Everybody, welcome to the beginning of a stream. How you doing? Thanks for joining. Hope you guys are having a nice Sunday as we hurtle towards October now. It's very scary. Very spooky. But that's because all the grocery stores now have skeletons and cobwebs. Nowhere is safe. We're jumping in to the only game that I stream now. But this time, once and for all, we're gonna finish what we started. At least to our own satisfaction. We're playing Crusader Kings today. And I'm buckled up for potential marathon because this is a finale day. I am planning on, hopefully, tying a nice little bow over our campaign. We still have a long way to go to get there, don't get me wrong. So, there's a non-zero chance this is not doable, and this might just be finale part 1. But I'm gonna give it an earnest attempt. We had a little bit of a hiccup last time that may have caused our entire kingdom to fracture into 5 separate pieces. That could have happened. Please don't attack on Titan us. This is a just wait for finale part 3. I played the Crusader Kings 3 tutorial today and it went better than when I tried starting in Brittany. Turns out that's what tutorials are for. Hey, chat. What's up? Hope you guys are feeling energetic. I got some coffee. I got a dog who is sleepy, I think. He's just hanging out. The last Crusader King stream ever. But yeah, I just like it's time. The thing with Crusader Kings is you can play for a long time, and eventually, like, I think the larger that your nation or your realm grows, the harder it is to actually roleplay. I guess you could just force yourself, but like sooner or later, the itch to just see your borders grow takes over, like it did towards the end of the last stream. Like we had probably 5 different other realms in North Africa just be like, hey, we'll vassalize if you want us to, and I'm like, yes. Vassal button, vassal button, vassal button. Is there any reason? No. Do I need an RP reason? No. It's available, so I click it. Like I've hit the stage where I just want to see everything be the biggest realm possible, and I guess it's fitting then that the leader that we're playing as today is ambitious, which is basically the Crusader King's stamp of approval to do anything and everything within your power to see that border grow. So we have the perfect ruler for as long as he shall live. Always a mystery in Crusader Kings to basically just, we can RP the biggest, baddest, and we'd not have to feel guilty about it. And he's a dastardly schemer, so hopefully eventually we get to do some assassination plots, some subterfuge, maybe some fabrication of hooks or blackmail, or whatever, get our hands a little dirty today. Murder? Have you ever played till 1453? No. It's, I don't know if this is true, but it sounds true. I feel like Crusader Kings is the longest... I haven't played Europa, but I feel like it's the longest campaign in terms of just sheer time for the player. I don't know if that's true. We can all agree that Hearts of Iron is the shortest. Stellaris is only a few hundred years, and I feel like it eventually goes faster than Crusader Kings. Because you're making fewer decisions on a, like, individual basis. I was just having CK3 withdrawal. Thank you, generous streamer, for this gift. My pleasure. It's good to be here. I had a nice couple days. Got to get out of the house. I got to go actually be a human being. I got to watch some baseball in person, so that was fun. Outside. I know it's scary out there. It's actually, the weather's been amazing, so it was a nice day to get out. Go do something. There's a gentleman trying to sleep behind you. Keep it down. See, here's the thing. My voice and talking loudly, Sophia, actually makes him sleep better. If I stop talking and just be totally quiet for a few minutes, he'll wake up and be like, what's going on here? Something's going on. Tell me what it is, because I want to be part of it. Is it food time? Must be food time. So, like, the longer I talk, the longer he sleeps. To the point where when I go on break, he's usually knocked out so much. I have to just, like, very gently, just, like, kind of pet him, but as soon as I touch him, he, like, snaps to attention. I can't wake him up without spooking him. Goes on high alert immediately. Vegas baseball. Yeah, is Vegas still getting an MLB team? Or was that like a rumor? July 2022, Las Vegas Strip gets closer to Major League dreams. I don't know if it was ever confirmed or not. I think it's hard to say. I know that they wanted to take the Oakland Athletics. The deal seems likely, so I don't think it's happened yet. I think they're just in negotiations, so I don't know if it's solid or not. But that would be really weird. Like, there's not many Major League teams where the MLB team is in the same city as their AAA affiliate. Because the baseball team here is the Vegas Aviators. And they are basically like the lower echelon MLB team for the Oakland A's. So it's like MLB, then AAA, then AA, then single A. So all the people that are currently playing in the MLB also played in AAA at some point. They get called up and sent back down and stuff. It would be really weird for them both to be in the same city. That would probably be so convenient, travel-wise, for the players. Because it's like, oh, you got to go play in AAA for a few weeks. Okay, I will just drive 15 extra minutes down the street to get there. They're gonna steal the A's like they did the Raiders. There's just too many teams in California for everything. There's 4 NBA teams. Let's see. 21 major professional sports franchises. Who has more, New York or California? Major League Baseball has the Los Angeles Angels and the Los Angeles Dodgers, Oakland A's, San Diego Padres, San Francisco Giants. They have 3 football teams, 3 hockey teams, 3 Major League Soccer teams. It's definitely California that has the most. New York only has 1 NFL team. Which one is that? The Jets or the Giants? Vegas has a hockey team. We do have a hockey team, yeah. And they've been doing pretty good. Anyways. Chat, any gaming news? Anything I should be aware of? Has there been any, like, huge video game related news recently? No? It's been pretty quiet? That's good. That's good. Any more cat games coming out? That was a joke. That was a joke, chat. Anyway, what's up and welcome to the game you've seen me play the last, like, 6 streams in a row. But why not do it one more time? Not new game, no. Not new game. There's our little family. There's our ruler, his eldest spouse. But yeah, GTA 6 leaks. Oh, dude, what do you think about that? Which one of you did it? Is what I want to know. Which one of you did it? Why do we have 8 separate notifications? Your bot lied and said you weren't streaming today. That's false. It said, do you know today's Sunday? And that if you do exclamation stream right now, it'll say that I'm streaming right now, actually. Did you know today is Sunday around 3 p.m. Pacific? In fact, it's only 15 after. At this very moment. It's crazy. Also, what's up, beginning of stream subs? Hello, KXZ501. Thanks for 27. Appreciate the tier 1 sub. Krim says howdy. Hi, Krims. Fluffy Panda's back. Priming for 57 months. This is an incredibly long time. And Dandy Donuts with the alien. Aliens in chat already. Appreciate each one of you. Chat, a lot happened yesterday. We're playing as a few days ago. We're playing as Malik Redlefith, the eldest son of Malik Shaddix, our king of Alhambros, and also gay icon, who unfortunately, even though successfully seducing / romancing 2 other boyfriends, both tragically died before he did. It was so sad. One to wheezing, breath shortage, and the other to battle, war. Tragic and fated exit from this world. Absolutely an icon. Shaddix made the largest political, diplomatic-based expansion to our kingdom, period. It's hard to show you what that looked like, but you can see how far our green territory here stretches. Everything inside of that that's currently border gore was actually part of our territory, including this piece that's actually called Africa, not to be confused with the continent. This is the kingdom of Africa as opposed to the continent of Africa. It's a different thing. Wow, this... okay. This is... I feel like they don't show it this size in the history books, you know? Wow. That's a bit spooky. Abbasids are getting pretty close to our territory, which is not something that we generally want. We don't want to be bordering the most powerful single realm in the entire known world at this point. Preferably. But yeah, there's a lot that happened a few days ago. It would be difficult to summarize it all. What you really need to know is that Malik Shaddix, actually this is the easiest thing. I could just show you our dynastic tree, because we have a legacy of the rulers who came before. How do you actually just see the dead rulers? Like, not the dynasty tree, but the, like, line of leaders page. How do you see that? There's a button somewhere that shows me just the people who've been ruler. Title history? No, it's the one where it showed like the death page, where it shows you how many wars they did, what their highest rank was, their highest level of renown, how, like, those little factoids. I forget how to see it. I'm curious, it's gotta be somewhere around this page. Good question, I forget too. Yeah, it's hidden here somewhere, for sure. It's not legacies. It's not living members. It's not the dynasty tree. Like I just said. It's the page that shows up when you die. In the ... next to the cog, there is a lineage history. Next to the cog. The ... next to what cog? There's a book by the gear. Chat, what page? You guys are, you realize there's a delay, right? You guys are like 5 to 10 seconds behind wherever I am. The buttons, oh, next to time and date. Next to your face cam. Do you know that you're watching, what if I told you that my face cam isn't actually on my screen like it is for you? I know that that's crazy. You guys are watching the stream, I'm actually playing the game, but there's a camera on too. Lineage, yes, this is the screen. Chat was right, I just had no idea what you were talking about. The ... Yeah, here's our line of leaders. These are people who have at one point actually held authority over our realm. The lineage is actually next to you in your room! Emir Suleiman, that was our first leader. Died at 72. There's something about dying at 69 in this family, because 2 leaders in a row. Utlevir, my great-grandfather, and then my father, Etalyx, both died at 69. So comparing the two is interesting. One died of old age, exalted among men, a paragon of virtue, was a steward at his death, but also was really good at patriarch tree in the diplomacy tab, basically just being ahead of the family. We also died of old age, so we've been doing a pretty good job of not dying. We died because you're ill. Okay, so we had one that died because they were ill. But our father, Etalyx, was the first person to become the cultural head of our people, now the Andalusians. That was a huge achievement. He was feared and dreaded, ruled with like a very gentle iron fist. I don't know how that's possible, but he did. Also exalted paragon of virtue, tried to finish as a steward, and fought in 18 wars, which was shockingly more than Emir Utlevir. It went from 10 wars to 13 wars to 18 wars, so we were just getting really war hungry by the end of things, huh? So upon father's death, Etalyx basically split the kingdom of Alhambros between 5 sons. 1, 2, 3. Crixen is now dead. He split it, but Crixen had a son. So that's at least 4 ways. It was at least 4 ways. So last we left off, we had just taken back the Emirate of Tula, which itself was a different kingdom. I forget what kingdom title it was. We're holding it now, so I can tell you. It was Tahert, which is this. So we have the kingdom title of Tahert, so we're now the de jure ruler of these guys. If we wanted to eventually try to conquer them, we have rights to do so. But our other family members did some weird things. It's been a few days, so I'm trying to remember. There was another kingdom here, the Kingdom of Maghreb. Except the Kingdom of Maghreb was led by one of our family members who is now doing God knows what. I don't know what he's doing. Where are my siblings? Volboa. Yeah, Volboa, like, something happened where he gave it up. Let me see if I can find the title. Prince Volboa destroyed the title of the Kingdom of Maghreb, and I am not certain why. Because he inherited it upon Etalyx's death, and then subsequently destroyed it some nearly 3 years later, and is now just a duke. And it happened around the same time that I declared war on my other sibling to take over. Let me see, was it my sibling? We can find out. Let me find the Kingdom of Tahert, find the title history. It was Prince Jalman who inherited this, my brother and vassal. So we went to war with Jalman basically to press our claim. So what happens when you have a bunch of brothers and your father dies, even though the kingdoms split up and go to different brothers equally, with the primary title, the main title, going to the eldest heir, all the brothers have claims to all the other titles. And that's basically like a claim isn't something that is necessarily a legally binding document. Like, just because you have a claim doesn't mean that you're supposed to be the leader. It just means that you have a good enough reason to say, like, hey, I should be the leader. and try to get other people to back your claim. So that's the term that most of you are probably familiar with, but it does bear mentioning just because it can get a little bit confusing. It's not something I can be like, hey, I have a claim, that should be mine. You can say that, but it doesn't mean it unless you do something about it. So, like, because you have a claim, you have to take what you're claiming. It's like calling dibs, okay? Like, I'm calling dibs on this land, and your older brother is already sitting in the front seat, even though you called shotgun, okay? If you want to sit in the front seat, your brother's still there. You have two choices. You can let him have it, or you can beat him up and pull him out of the car and throw him down to the ground and step on it, which is basically what it probably feels like happened to all of the developers of GTA 6 today. I feel very bad for them. Typical, you give your child a kingdom and then they break it. They break it into two. I'm guessing it may have been destroyed through a dissolution faction. I've seen it happen a lot in the new update. It very well may have. They might have dissolved it. The other African rulers forced him to. That could be the case. It makes it awkward for us, because if our brother still controlled the kingdom title, I could actually just go to war with that brother to press claims for the entire kingdom. For example, the Kingdom of Africa has land, obviously, in Africa, but also he had a county inside of Iberia. So this is the county inside of Tule-Tula. So because he still controls the kingdom title, what I can do is declare war on him, and instead of invading kingdoms, or these things have basically penalties or restrictions, or they're very expensive to do, but one thing that's quite cheap is pressing my own claims. And my claims are for the entire Kingdom of Africa. So that's only 169 prestige, which is very small pittance to pay, and winning that war means not only do I basically get the title from him, but all of his land falls under the umbrella of my kingdom, the Alhambros, and back into the fold. So if my other brother still had the kingdom title of Maghreb, the same thing would be true here, but since he doesn't and he dissolved it, now I have to go to war with Lamta, and guess what? I don't have any claims to the duchy of Lamta, so I have to do this in a weird, roundabout, multi-war way. This is the part that's going to take the longest. So after my father died, it's kind of like a race against time to sort of regroup all of the kingdom titles back into your territory, your realm, before they have a chance to split up, or worse, be absorbed by another rival power who might see someone that is easy pickings and then like declare a war on them, and then you're gonna have a problem of having to go fight a bigger fish to get your land back. So we're trying to fight all the small fish that just scattered, if that makes sense. He was holding too many titles. The AI might have solved that destructively. Does losing one kingdom title help you with your domain holdings? I don't know, I guess it is. How far are you from reforming the kingdom? So reforming the kingdom, we need to go to war for the title of King of Africa. And then we're gonna have to go to war for Lamta, Merid, and Dra. And then, I don't remember if we held Ambaya. I don't think we did, because this is a separate thing. He's got, why is he a king? King of, apparently it itself is a Grand Emirate of Ambaya that goes all the way over here. So we didn't have that. That wasn't our title, I don't think. This one was new. So we have to do a few wars to finish regrouping. Doesn't a kingdom title mean you get to have one more domain? Yeah, it does. We conquered a little bit of Africa at the end of last stream, yes. That was taking back to Hertz. So we took some land here right at the end. Okay, let's get started. We are above domain limit. I'm going to keep my territories right now because I'm quite happy. We only have 2 duchies, 2 kingdom titles, and all of our lands is inside of either Granada or Cortuba, and it's quite developed. And that's like our family inheritance. So we're trying to keep a hold on that if we can. So we're going to ignore that for now. The penalty is we're losing 20% of our domain levies, 20% of our domain taxes, and we're losing 10 opinion from all of our vassals. So that's the downside. But I'm already doing everything that I can to boost my stewardship up, including having our spouse help us. My character is awful at stewardship. That's with the spouse boost. We have 11. If we could get to 15, I'd be able to hold that 7th slot and lose the penalties. So that's what we're looking for. Don't care about sponsorship, don't care about holding court necessarily. Your heir is unmarried. Let's take a look at our character real quick, who we're going to be playing as today. So this is Malik Reddelfith Ibn Shaddix of the Alhambros. We're called the Alhambros because we're basing out of actual Alhambra. We have the Alhambra Fortress ruins as our capital, and one day we're going to rebuild those if we can get enough cash money. But our character is not well statted, very, very bad, terrible diplomacy, poor martial skills, average stewardship, and that's with a bunch of help, average intrigue, and that's just us, and then good learning. Pretty poor prowess. We're not good at hand-to-hand combat. We are ambitious, and we're ready to take what we want, and we want a lot. We want everything that we can possibly get. We're deceitful, and we have no problem scheming, killing, murder, and get a nice intrigue boost here. You get study the art of scheming as a decision. Allows you to improve hostile schemes with a success chance in exchange for some stress. Great traits for RP, yes. But we're also callous. Heartless and cold-blooded, indifferent to most. It's easy to gain dread, and also our close family members don't like us as much, and that's because maybe we don't like them so much. And with our current religion, the Mubalati actually don't really care that much about kinslaying, so we can kind of just do whatever we want from an RP perspective to that end, depending on who's in our prisons, which we're going to look at in just a second. We're trying to rebuild our military strength. We went from like 15, 16,000 strong to just like 9,000, and even that's an improvement over what it was a little while ago. We're trying to rebuild the levies. We're an astute intellectual, got a decent education there, and we're currently focusing on stewardship just to sort of reduce the penalties from holding too many domains. My character already did the entire whole of body tree, so we're incredibly healthy. We can hire court physicians for cheaper, and they're better outcomes. We lose more stress. We have extra time between mental breaks, so we can take more stress. You can either embrace celibacy or abandon celibacy for a particular piety buff. Know thyself is, I will get a heads-up alarm clock when death is 1 year away. As long as it's a death of natural causes, it'll give me a bit of a warning. I'll start to feel a little bit worse. It's like when you know you have a fever because you have a big headache and it's unnatural, and you're like, I should check my temperature. It feels like a fever, except I have a death fever. Wash your hands. Reduced chance of contracting illnesses. Iron Constitution is plus 30% to fertility. And also, or plus 30% to fertility disease. Am I understanding that correctly? And then disease resistance in general gets a massive boost. I also get an overall healthy medium boost. And I'm whole of body, which means it's a perk that gives me extra fertility, even more health, and lower stress gain. I know the full extent of my reach. Wards can gain additional skills and become your friends. Different cultures think a little bit more highly of you. Okay, and then we switched over to stewardship just to try to help out with the domain, which is the big problem. So there's our whole of body. We do dabble in the hashish from time to time. A little smarter than average. Catches on quick, which is nice for someone who's deceitful. Melancholic. Not feeling so good in our own head often. And apparently we're a valued diplomatic courtier, which is a bonus of living at a grand court, like the one that the Alhambros have. It boosts our diplomacy, prestige, and has a few other perks, like it can be advanced even higher. So that's where we're at. Got caught trying to murder our own brother. What's fun about this character is, even though he's been trying to kill a bunch of people, he hasn't successfully killed anybody yet. So that's pretty funny. We don't have any... I don't see a button to click on people that he's killed. So we haven't succeeded in that. We've taken over now, though, so we'll have to see if we're in line for any inheritance. I am first in line for the Sheikdom of Tule Tula. Which you might say, oh, we'll just murder your nephew, and then you'll inherit Tule Tula. That's a great idea. Except, apparently, before I took control of this character, he had already failed an attempted murder. on this guy. So there's a cooldown. I can't try to murder him again for 4.5 more years. So this wasn't me, this was just the AI trying to kill him. So he's already failed at that. First in line for the Malekith of Africa is the same thing. Second in line for the Sheikdom and Emirate. None of those are that good. Andalusian court politics has low durability. This is okay. It's not great. We have 375 bucks. Just fix it. It's a book. Powerful vassals expect council positions. Yes, they do. But what do you want me to do about it? 4,000 troops. Okay, you gotta find somewhere to squeeze in here. 4,000 troops is too many. At least he's terrified of me, so it doesn't really matter what his opinion is. Well, we can always wait until they form a faction against us. So there's a couple of factions out there. This is the only one that has sufficient military power. This is my Chancellor, Master of the Horse, and Vassal. And I believe that we have been swaying him. So, we're trying to make this guy like us a little bit more, and I think we're trying to make this guy like us a little bit more to dissolve these factions. There's a lot of factions against us, but only one of them is powerful enough to do anything. Your family members can get married. We're going to have to deal with that at some point. You can negotiate an alliance with your brother. Not right now, Voboa. Not right now. You're not really that important to me. All right, and we got a bunch of prisoners who we may or may not want to ransom, so let's clean the prisons. Emira Raisa. Why are you in... You've been in prison for 6 months, probably from the last few wars. They only have 13 gold. That is a pittance. My character actually kind of likes her, so I'm just going to let her go. If my character likes the person, we will try and ransom them. How about that? That's not necessarily how it would work. Why are these guys all so poor? I need your money. None of them... Who's the baby in baby jail? Ismail. Here's your 10 gold. My character actually does not like this baby. Make sure he doesn't bother us again. That would be too much dread. I mean, too much tyranny. A little too much tyranny. We gotta play it cool. We gotta be smart, especially if they're not even criminals. That's actually a really good physician. Who's our current court physician? Hamida? Ooh, they're already good. Okay, forget about you. 50 gold? Alright, that's too much money. Oh, that's my sister-in-law. Wife of Prince Jalman. 100 gold! I'm about to be rich. My prisoner and vassal. He's under house or... Why is he in prison? He controls 13 hundo forces, and he's also afraid of me. I mean, I'm for sure going to take the 100 gold. I don't remember if I had any reason to keep them in prison or not, but we're going to go ahead and start there. Ransoms have been accepted. The following faction that's targeting you has disbanded. Good, good, good. That was like a peasant uprising. Chat, is this the streamer who unpaused before 40 minutes? Hello, Blue Tongue Pharaoh, what's up? Night XD, famous streamer E, it's my great pleasure I may announce my return to your court after paying an excessive ransom. Signed, me. Oh, me. Hello, Knight, welcome back. Glad to have you. And War of the Worlds, thanks for the gifts up to Artisan Partisan. If you just joined, we just did a little recap, and we're buckling in for a big day of Crusader Kings, because we're going to try and actually form the Empire of Hispania today, or die trying. So, just going to see where it ends up. Like, I wouldn't mind this character torturing some people, but I don't think we can get into the, like, dastardly, evil, torturing for fun tyranny until we actually have a complete kingdom. So I'm thinking bigger fish to fry right now, and I'm thinking this guy doesn't have enough... He needs enough people to like him. Like, he's not dumb. He's deceitful and very smart and scheming. So we got to get people to like us before we can abuse that trust, you know? And at the moment, my vassals don't really care for me that much. Like, 50% of them think I'm stinky because I just took over And I don't have the diplomatic prowess of my father before me, who is something of a diplomacy god. So I need to work for it. The face when you can't torture because you're not powerful enough. Very true, bestie. Okay, Yaskar, my nephew, does not have a single alliance, and he only has 2,000 troops. So there's literally no excuse not to declare war right now to press my claims to become king of the Kingdom of Africa. I think we just start with our ambition and go ham here. So we're gonna do raise all men-at-arms only. Pick the best commander that we have. He's okay. At least he likes us. How much money do you have? Not that much. We could definitely beat you in a mercenary race. Okay, so this is the capital. So this is super convenient for us, even though, like, because he has the Kingdom of Africa, most of that territory is down here. But because he previously was granted a county by our father, he put his capital here because it's the most developed territory. So it's so close to us that we just have to walk in. We have onagers, 50 onagers, and we should siege it in about 15 months. It's actually quite a high fort level, so that's why it's taking so long. So we should just be able to stand there, take the capital, and be good. However, to be efficient, what I think we should do is go ahead and summon an army of peasants down here. It's going to be difficult supply-wise. And we just need to keep our eyes on wherever his army is, which he only has 1,200 troops right now. I don't know what's going on in his territory. Oh, he summoned them over here. I say the actually smartest play, since this is going to be such a long siege, we try and catch him, because we might catch someone of import that makes the war end faster. All right, there's another army there. These guys are all still mustering. So we're gonna wait until they're done mustering. They're actually taking quite a while. So I need to keep up with both of these. Is the King of Africa at war with anybody else? Not yet, no. It's kind of up to us to try and take the territory before they do. Or before someone else does, I mean. Alright, let's try and intercept these guys. They do have some special troops, but we have just so many levies. Wow, it's taking ages to muster all these levies. I guess distance does matter. Someone asked about that last time. I don't know how to catch this nerd. I wonder if we have an organizer. An organizer gives us like a bonus to move speed. There is an organizer. My court tutor. That 20% move speed is probably enough to catch him, but I need to switch commanders before we get there. So yeah, we need to just balance both of these. They're gonna siege on the coast. We're gonna have too many people in this army. Where are you going? Is he running away? I feel like he's just running away. Hello? Impressive Malik Redlfiv, you and I should be friends, not foes. Oh, interesting. Is this my neighbor? The Duke of Lamta? Who is going to be my next target? Absolutely not. He loses 50 opinion for 10 years of warmonger. Oh no, what will I do? He doesn't like me anymore. Okay, right before we fight, we're gonna switch commanders back. Which feels like cheese. Feels like cheese a little bit, but yeah, we gotta go ahead and take out those nerds. Easy battle. Lost 17, killed 600. Alright, and while they run away, It's a feature. It is a feature. I feel like in the future what they're going to do is kind of what they did for Hearts of Iron. I'm surprised they haven't done it already, which is not make switching commanders instantaneous. And have them take, like, if you switch your commander, it should take X amount of time for them to become the actual commander. Otherwise, you fight commanderless. Like, some planning and prep should be necessary for that, probably. Blood-stained cloth, crow's feathers, strange-smelling concoctions. Evidence presented to me by a group of villagers from Yayan as proof that Suad has been practicing witchcraft in her hut on the outskirts of the village. The villagers claim her evil works must be the cause of their bad weather and call for her execution. Why do they always have to be like miracle worker 28 learning geniuses? The evidence is circumstantial. Release her. You upset the peasants for 5 years? We're probably a witch ourselves, but Etal never checked personal secrets or history. What? Personal secrets. I keep no secrets from myself. I am a witch. Okay, yeah, we already knew that, though, because I had an option to convert somebody else to be a witch. So I already knew that. Well, it's gonna be difficult if somebody finds out that I'm a witch. So I can burn her at the stake to satisfy the peasants. I could use a new advisor. You still upset the peasants. So chat, which would I rather have? 300 stewardship lifestyle XP or a new advisor? I feel like I already have a good court physician who's the same age as this one, who is a renowned physician. So I wonder if I just keep that. However, their 28 learning is pretty cool. I think let's just release her for the 300 lifestyle XP. She died immediately. I think she was just removed by the game. The secret truth has reached the light of day. My daughter, Alskaverv, has copulated with her lover, Sisid. Such things cannot be accepted outside of marriage. Sisid, fabulous he, Sisid. But he's so strong. He's also chaste. He's content and chaste. But now he's a fornicator. And a super seducer. Why does my daughter have the I'm pregnant hand? Oh, because she's pregnant. Damn. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do about this? Allah will judge these sinners, I guess. Princess Auskaverv Redlefith gained the trait Fornicator, loses a devotion. I don't know what you want me to do about that, dear. My daughter Auskaverv has let it be known that not only is her unborn child the product of an illicit union, but the father is none other than Sisid Shere, a nobleman. What will even become of her child now that the whole world knows? Listen, I appreciate the PR here, the like get out in front. People are revealing the secret, it's time for me to just confirm it. She has thrown this house into turmoil. I don't know if that's true. Because even though adultery is a sin in this religion, bastards are not a thing. They don't exist. All children are equally legitimate. So that's interesting. So bastards are fine, but adultery's not. Which, to me, I don't know, I'm just inferring things here, but that sounds like it's not the kid's fault that your parents were naughty. So maybe don't blame the offspring. Yeah, I guess. That's how it sounds, at least. All right, levies. We're going to take 5,000 of you, and we're going to go siege here. And we're going to take 2,000 of you. And we're gonna go siege. We're looking for these like round boy buildings. We're gonna go siege down there. Okay, and back at the siege camp with the capital. The capital's the thing we care about the most. We're gonna put a commander who is good at sieging. That's my player Aaron's son is a military engineer, which is a stat that reduces siege time by 30%. So that should be a little shorter, a little faster. But yes, I'm expecting a fair amount of chaos today. Because my king is already 52, so he's pretty up there. All of our other past leaders have died at like 69 to 72, which says we have around 17 years normally to get everything done. However, he's also got a learning intellectual lifestyle, and because of that, he's in extremely good health despite his melancholy. Being healthy and whole of body have a pretty nice boost, and we might end up living a good long while as a result of that. Speaking of lifestyle perks, we can either extort our subjects, we can demand gold, make more income while at war, get more taxes. We're going to be avaricious. Let's get the war profiteer. Monthly income while at war up 10%. Try and offset the deficit a little bit. Meanwhile, we're gonna ransom some more people. You can call your ally. Do I need to call an ally? My ally has 2 soldiers! What kind of alliance is this? This is how alliances work in TV shows and movies. You're not actually allied to an entire people, you're allied to the 2 main characters who control the rest of the NPCs. It's him and his wife. He's a mercenary captain. Why am I allied to him? Okay, it actually will tell you. Through marriage between you and Malika Gulnaz, who is his no? I don't know. Okay, who are my family members that can get married? She's 31. She's calm, humble, and fickle. Why did we not arrange Yokomana to get married? I think we were saving all of our potential marriages for those alliances that we ended up not getting. Dude, we can marry into the Abbasid Empire. And they'll accept. 42,000 troop military alliance. Oh, damn. That's a big deal. This is actually the Caliph and Emperor. He only has 1 spouse right now. He's only gonna be alive for a little while longer. He's in poor health at 60, but whoever inherits next, we could try doing the same thing there. It goes both ways. Abbasids will call you into every single war ever. That is true, but there is actually a reason to do it, and that is our borders are about to be touching. Flushed emoji. So I'm just thinking that we might get called into wars, but most of them are going to be so far away from us, we just accept and then don't do anything. You know? And, because this is what I'm worried about. If we take Africa, we only have Jared and Tripolitania. And then they might start declaring war on us. So I think it's worth it. Or the bare minimum, right? Wait, no, it's not with the Emperor. It's with his son. His second son. So that alliance would last for a pretty decent amount of time. It wasn't with the Emperor, my bad. Maybe the AI is better about not calling allies when not needed? Possibly. Don't you get a penalty for not contributing to ally wars? I don't think so. Here's the thing. I could just befriend him. Why is the Caliph, intimidated by me? He's less likely to oppose you directly. And is my character that spooky that the Caliph of the Abbasids is a little afraid of me? 0% chance to befriend him. Humble. He's humble and content. That's actually really good to have as a neighbor. Convert to witchcraft. 95% chance of converting the entire religious leader of the Ashari faith to become a witch. Okay, well, I guess I know what we're doing. He controls 42,000 troops. I need to figure out who I'm swaying first. Because I really need both of these sways to go through. How much to buy you off? 150 gold's a lot. For only 13 opinion, that's really bad. Alright, we'll do it after these sways go at least one more time. Like 11 to 19 months. Because I need both of these guys to get out of this faction. The dissolution faction is scary. Can't befriend but can convert. I know, it's a little strange. Anywho, back to... I love that we get to this place from trying to marry off... There's actually 3 separate people in the Abbasids who would form an alliance with us. Notably, not the player, or not the heir. But the actual Caliph himself is one of the people. Okay, I was right about that. We can marry him directly. Not we, but, you know. So he is on the page. We can also get an alliance with Zinzir, which I think we're going to want to control Zinzir. I'm allergic to controlling Zinzir. Okay, chat. I say we marry our half-sister to the Caliph himself. Because at the very least, when he dies, the alliance will expire if we get called into too many wars. How do you spell that? It'd be awesome if we could get a matrilineal marriage and just, I don't know, inherit the entire Abbasid Empire. That would be 3,000 IQ. I don't think it's possible to overcome that. Okay, let's try this. She's a good diplomat. Your half-sister and antiquarian Cicerone, who is also now 29. Who should marry you? Do we? How do the knights look? Maybe we need some knights. Yeah. All right. Let's find someone with incredible prowess. This guy. He has 34 prowess at 55 years old. This content antagonist. He's a bit old. Why do all these old men have such incredible prowess? This guy's got 24. Calm, but sadistic and diligent. That's a little scary. Calm and sadistic. Aggressive attacker. Avaricious. Master hunter. At least he's landed. Or we're losing a lot. Old man strength. Alright, this guy's 30. She's 29. We lose a lot of prestige, but we can make it at least a matrilineal marriage. Alliance formed with Caliph Faisal ibn Faisal. Excellent. Chat, for better or worse, we are allied with the Abbasids. I can't wait to be called into every single war. It's going to be great. You are known for your dedication to your faith. Also, Cicerone is married. Let's go ahead and force my brother-in-law to be a knight. We have a guest who is a super giant here. Arbitrary Contingent Callus, 20 prowess giant. Let's go ahead and hire him. 108 gold. Okay, you're hired. Your vassal and commander. Your vassal and steward. Your brother. Yeah, you have to fight now. Okay, there we go. We actually have a decent squad at this point. Your daughter Auskaverv, who is currently pregnant with someone else's child. Your daughter Trindea. Okay, you wait, because we might need to do that strategically. And then my player heir is 26 and doesn't have a spouse yet. Chat, should we go ahead and bite the bullet on this? He's already 26. How many sons do we have? We have 2. He needs Bebe. There is a princess from the Apposites that we can marry him to, who is just, temperate, and content. No intrigue to save her life, but medium stats everywhere else. If we did sum of all skills and sorted by inheritable traits, shy, deceitful, ambitious, with high learning, we have diligent, generous, brave, and who is pretty. We have someone who is both intelligent and fecund. Generous, callous, zealous. Maybe this is the way. The problem is, she's a Shari, so zealous is going to be difficult to convert from a Sharism, but I don't think my character cares. I know she's 35, but we can have more than one person. Because now you're combining handsome, intelligent, and fecund. And he still gets some prestige because she's from a decent house. All right, let's go ahead and try that. Meanwhile, the war. I gladly accept your marriage proposal. I will graciously take the hand of your son and heir, Utlevir, in holy matrimony. Excellent. Meanwhile, the sieges. We are at war for the Kingdom of Africa. And apparently somewhere is under siege. Where is this? That will be a 10-month siege, 10-month siege, 5-month siege. Hopefully we can just base race them at this point. So this is 7 months or less. Dangerous faction will send an ultimatum soon. Oh no. The dissolution faction is gonna send an ultimatum soon. It's time to get a little bit proactive here. What if you train my niece in the art of diplomacy? And also, cultural acceptance is down. If I just give away one of my domains, I can get a +10. Okay, maybe we have to do that. I gotta give away one of my titles. Which one's the worst one? Kurtuba's definitely not the worst one. We're getting $2 in taxes here. Do we care about Yayan? 1.39 in taxes, not that many levies. Maybe we give away Yayan. that one's even worse. Okay, I'll give this to someone. But I don't know who. Well, let's see who else is inside of this duchy, or do we want to give it to just a rogue? I guess we want to give it to maybe just a rogue person. What about one of my daughter's husbands? Didn't we just... We didn't marry either of you to anyone because you're pregnant. You're a rapacious villain, gluttonous, greedy, and sadistic. That really is my daughter. It really is. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree in Crusader Kings. How goes the political maneuvering, my sultan? We actually just declared war on the Kingdom of Africa to try to bring it back under the Alhambro's umbrella, and we just made an alliance with the massive Abbasid Empire. So, pretty good, I guess, right now. I'm just trying to figure out, let me see who my best knight is. Is there someone? Let me just do, like, find character. Everybody inside of diplomatic range. Sort by prowess. And maybe religion. All these 50-something-year-olds are so strong. This guy's 36. Why is 23 prowess the best we can do? I want to find one of these captains in, like, good health with incredible prowess and just land a knight. But I can't do that without arranging a marriage to, like, bring them in here. And, I don't know. Chat, I don't know. Who should I give this land to? Definitely not my son. Probably should be someone that I like, though. Or someone that likes me. Random Noble. Random Noble's a little scary. What about my bestest friend? What about Atia Ibn Luki? What if I just give my bestest friend some land? That seems like a good idea. I didn't know I had a best friend, but apparently I do. Where'd he go? He gains 40 opinion of you. Go for it. Now there's a problem. It would be nice to give my best friend a duchy title, but we don't really have one, so... He becomes my direct vassal. I get my domain... The reason we did that is to try to get my domain holdings back under 7, so that my other lords like us more. And the faction disbanded the second that I gave up some land. So that was instant results and highly worth it. You also learned of Sheik Luki's attempted murder secret. I'm sorry, my marshal attempted murder of somebody. But yeah, that was kind of a pain in the ass, but highly worth it. Now I don't have to worry about that faction, and we can go back to just finishing this war. Is it useful to land a young son or grandson to get experience? The trick with landing... Here's the issue. If you land a son or grandson, the problem is, we learned a valuable lesson last time. You need to land them in somewhere, like someplace that you have control. I.e., last time we streamed this, I gave one of my sons, who is now one of my brothers, a bunch of land down here in Marrakesh and tried to give them 3 counties inside the Duchy of Marrakesh. So I gave them half of Marrakesh and the title. What happened was, they then got bodied by another duke down here in the Malalid Empire, or like Su, or somewhere down here, and they lost their titles because I couldn't protect them because it was in the same kingdom. Like, they were 2 vassals fighting under my kingdom, which is totally legal. So you have to either grant them territory somewhere that you control, like I'm the Duke of Granada and Cortuba, so I'd have to give them territory here to make sure nobody else took it, because they'd be declaring war on me, effectively. or you have to have higher crown authority. So once you get to level 3 crown authority, vassals cannot wage war against other vassals without a hook on their liege. So basically put a stop to infighting of the vassals, which is great if you're the king and terrible if you're still one of the vassals. So if you're playing as a count or a duke inside of your liege's realm, this really makes things a lot harder. And I'm not really sure how you're supposed to play around it, because I haven't actually had to get creative there. But yeah, high crown authority has been super nice, and eventually we can go to absolute crown authority, but vassals have a negative 30 opinion of you for doing this. So you have to be really likable. Liberty faction? Yeah, I guess the Liberty faction, you gotta convince other people to join you. It can also be bad to lose control of their decisions, example, who they marry. Yeah, if your children are landed, they start to take their lives into their own hands, and they can go ways that you maybe didn't want them to go. My daughter Alska Verf has given birth to a little bastard son, who we will name. Helapo. Helapo. It's a great name. But yeah, going towards a lower crown authority is good too. One siege is complete, and that gave us a 41% war score. And we're just going to let them keep sieging here, because I think we'll finish this little war to retake the Kingdom of Africa. It was previously under our father's rule until he died. So we're trying to reestablish that. Your wife, Malika Golnaz, is pregnant. She is incredibly strong, diligent, content, and stubborn, and quite a talented stewardess in her own right. More so than Malika Miriam. But if I make her secondary spouse, it can cause some tension. It's a little too late anyways. Like, I already have enough domain. Just give me a +5. But we could get a +12 court politics, but then I'm gonna be over my domain limit again. So the goal right now should have probably been build up to divided attention so we could have +2 domain limit, but oh well, too late. I don't know if there's gonna be any perks that give me stewardship bonus. Yeah, it's +2 stewardship there. All I need is a little bit more stewardship. I need like 4 total to get another holding. Your other wife, Malika Shirinbano, is pregnant as well. Alright, there's the capital sieged. I seized an Andalusian battle axe. We should check our loot. See what we got. You are being raided. Excuse me. Who are these nerds? Malik Yaskar. Caliph might join the Alhambran claim on the Malakate of Africa as an enemy. Bro! Absolutely not! We need to what? You can't just call in the Abbasids when I'm 71% of the way to victory right now. I formed an alliance first, and he was like, oh, that's a good idea. What a good idea that is. Chat, is it wrong to say that there should be an option to pay off a defensive... I can't... Wait. I'd have to call him into war for 750 prestige first. He only has 327 prestige. How much does it cost to call in a defensive ally? I don't want to spend half my prestige when I'm about to just win. It's free? Oh, that's not good. One of our random soldiers just killed one of their knights. Uh-oh, he just joined the war. It doesn't matter. He's not gonna have time to do anything. We got 41,000 troops bearing down on us from our new friends. Chat, what is this? What am I sieging? This is my own territory, isn't it? Why do I have a siege of Melina going on here? There's a neutral army sieging this. Who's at war here? I'm allergic to Cornish conquest. Apparently Cornwall is here. As well as... Wait. Chat, how is Cornwall at war with one of my vassals without me being at war? Is it raiders? My spy master has come to me with grave news. Kella, daughter of Emir Yabdas of the Yabdasid, is plotting against my prison. I don't know who this is. That miserable fiend! I have 11 prisoners, apparently. And I will keep them all until this war is won. Which, it very well should be, like... quite soon. I'm at 79% war score. We got 60%. We have to unoccupy the occupied county. I'm gonna put the siege guy on this one. My player heir. Try and speed that up. Alright, Abbasids, you guys stay back. I don't want to see any of you in any of my territory, okay? Just let us have this. Fighting in Ireland and Wales, apparently. What's up, Tim Fish, who says, I'm ready to be king. I'm glad you are. All right, we're at 91% war score. It's really, it's not that crazy. We just gotta, like... Why is it going up so slowly? I won the battles. I'm occupying the counties. What do you need? With the babe cradled in her arms, Malika Gulnaz looks up at me, her face the picture of serenity. Husband dearest, I think we should name her Gulnaz after me. I love my name, and I'm full of myself. I had something else in mind, dear. My name is going to be... Oidolani. My daughter Oidolani. Talk, can you try to be quieter? I'm trying to focus on my Overwatch game. Is this the last... Oh, dear God. Is this the last Overwatch game you're gonna have before, it shuts down forever? They're here, laughing my ass off. Hey, Etalyx, can you be louder? I'm playing against that guy. Sure. Chat, that's a big army. Monka S. This is a Monka S moment. What do they see? Who are they sieging? Who the... Like, I don't understand who's fighting who here. They're also defending against a dissolution war. Hello, Court Jester. I'm a little busy. Have you heard the one about the Malik and the stable boy, my lord? It goes like this. My Jester Aslam muses. My face is flushed and tears of laughter, crying, laughing emoji are running down my cheeks. Where does he get all these jokes from? He is hilarious. Perhaps it's time to get back to work, lest I die from laughter. Go on, tell it. 1% chance you die. I'll take those odds. I lose 24 stress for a 99% chance of not dying. I'm alive. With a tired and yet blissful smile, Sharon Bono presents me with a perfect little daughter. We're having lots of babies. How about... T-R... E-Z... E. Trezembobble. Okay, even that's too much for me. Tarquoise. Tarquoise. Tarquoise! It's a great... Okay, like, come on. All I need for them is one more siege. There's 30 days left. And the Abbasids haven't noticed me yet. They're counter-sieging things that my other people have. Neighboring ruler won the war against the tyranny of King Ponce. Not my problem. Just finish this one siege and I think we win. We're 98! Come on! How much land do I need to control here? This is unbelievable. They are unsieging this, which I have sieged. They'll be done in 53 days. I control the capital, dude. Will I get 2% war score in 53 days or not? You could assault the fort. I do have enough people. We could not assault the fort because we don't have any siege weapons here, chat. They have a wall. $40 days left. They're gonna undo the siege and it's over. 30 days and counting, and I'm not even at 99. I don't want to fight the Abbasids! Oh, there is an assault. No, the walls must be breached. Board game challenge. That was not a great time. Best friend. You're also gonna kick my ass. They left. With like 10 days to go, they left. Caliph Faisal of the Abbasid Empire replaced Caliph Faisal of the Abbasid Empire. He died. My brother-in-law, who I actually married my half-sister to, just died, and a new leader has taken over. So, did our alliance dissolve? Yes, our alliance with the Abbasids just dissolved. They might be coming for us. They might be coming for that booty, chat. I don't know where they're going right now. It looks like they're regrouping and coming to kick my ass. Where are my troops? I have arrived in Granada to pay homage. Now's not a great time. I wait patiently on my throne for the arrival of Emir Ibrahim, who is announced and ushered before me. He kneels in deference as attendants bring forth his gifts of coin and precious objects. The oath is taken and scribes record his pledge to serve the Malakate of Alhambros. At last I bid the Emir rise, confirming my satisfaction in Ibrahim's rights to the land he rules in my stead. Gain prestige, grandeur, money, and renown. Okay, we need to leave. Like, we're not going to be able to... 2 months is too long. Like, we could actually win this fight. That's all levies. If the rest of my forces got here. But they are just not embarking. Wait. Yeah, they're going to either counter siege or cut us off. I can't tell which. I don't know what to do, chat. Maybe we just go over here. And then at this rally point, if I hire mercs, where will they spawn? Not as cheap as they used to be. This is 800 soldiers, 344 light footmen, 459 levies. There they are. Okay, I might get intercepted if I go here, so we actually need to go out to sea, then over, then reinforce. Yeah, they're coming in. Chad, this is gonna be the ultimate Hulk. What? Cicerone is with child and has come to ponder the situation of other mothers in our land, those left by recent war and misfortune to care for their children alone. We could institute a special fund, my lord, to pay nursing mothers who have no other means of support. After all, rearing children is a labor just as hard and laudable as others. Good idea. I will create such a fund. I am callous. So that seems like a terrible idea. Only widows will have my support. Surely my benevolent vassals can help fund this. Vassals who are happy gain plus 10 opinion of you. Vassals not happy to pay lose 10 opinion of you. I am your Malik, not a wet nurse. Okay, fine. Surely my benevolent vassals can help fund this. We are at war. I probably need to hire more mercs, but I just lost. That was a harsh one. Alright. It's just a bunch of vassals. I mean, it's a bunch of levies versus a bunch of levies right now. Oh, dear God, chat. It looks very grim. Very, very grim. I still only at 98% war score? I've been holding enemy counties for so long, and I haven't even gotten 1 extra percent. I don't have the capacity to name you right now. This is going to be... Durskovel. No. Froina. Dapplekin. I don't know, dude. Not now! You guys got here too late. Look what you did. We lost 1,800. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Still not great, but not as bad as I thought. That lowered the war score to 88%! They also killed this guy, Yasin, who had 18. Barely had any knights there. Alright, let me see where they're retreating to, and we will just link up with them there. We're fighting the Abbasid Empire, who was called in as a defensive ally. A bunch of bullshit, if you ask me. Demand an artifact. From Prince Fulboa, you're demanding an artifact of the Signet Ring. No. Get out of here. A commoner of Butir heritage has been accosted in the streets of Granada over some minor offense. By making a statement in their defense, I could perhaps convince my vassal, the equally buter of my good character, but I might risk alienating my Andalusian peers. The Buter are good people. Yes, I want them to gain 10 opinion of me. 75 prestige is nothing. So yeah, now they are sieging / counter-sieging different places. I don't even know who this is. I should have just spent the money and called them in first, to be honest. Who is this faction that has military power? 4 members of an independence faction. I can make him convert to the Muwaladi. He'll accept, but he'll dislike me more. But he'll also like me more because... Cultural acceptance is still going to be different. Everybody hates me. So we're already doing domestic affairs diplomacy, which is boosting other vassals' relationship of us. I don't know how to make him like me outside of sending him money, which we don't have enough of. I can gift him an artifact. He's already on the council. I could just give him another honorary court position. But I'm having to, like, pay too much to buy him off, because he's already master of the horse. Who... He only has an 8 prowess, so he's a terrible bodyguard. He's a very good diplomat, but I don't know which of these... would fit that bill. None of them do. Give him a ward? I actually did. He's already warding one of my family members. He likes that we funded a righteous cause. He likes being swayed. He wants an alliance as a powerful clan vassal. So, like, the easiest way would honestly be to sort of give him an alliance. But he doesn't have any... Well, he might. He doesn't have any unmarried children. Well, he does have one. This is the easiest way. I can't afford a war right now. How much time do I have? They can send an ultimatum in 8 months. I just need to take care of this before then. Are you guys coming to try to finish the job? I think they were. Alright, we're grouped up and we have our badasses with us, for whatever that's worth. So many babies. There's so many babies. Name a baby sim. Okay, hello, Cicerone, baby. Cicerone. This is going to be Cicerone and Cicerone. Oh my god, they have so many forces. What do I do with all this? I honestly think that if we can fight them here, we do. And if we can just take them out piecemeal. Who's defending here? Okay. We have, you will win decisively, it says. Better army commander, more commander traits, more soldiers, higher quality soldiers, more men-at-arms counters. We have a 22 commander advantage who is reckless and loves fighting in forests, but this is dry lands. So best case scenario, we just men-at-arms the hell out of them. We're getting some terrible rolls. Did they just kill our commander? What? Gun! So unlucky. Where's the notification? They wounded so many of our knights. Now that, are they gonna, oh my god, we gotta get out of here. Who is this retreating? We still won, but at what cost? Wait, there's more guys! Okay, well, a win's a win, I guess. Rip 2,000 soldiers on our side and 4,700 on theirs. Not the most strategically sound episode, Fields battle. Okay, I don't think our commander died, but I think he was like taken out. We only had one knight die. He was a nobleman and perished. Our knights got 158 kills, 142 kills. They cleaned up 729 total. Versus... Where are their knights? Chow. Oh, they got 318. Outperformed them by a lot. Huge counters. Whew. Okay, well, still losing 2,000 troops, as you can imagine, isn't ideal. So, I'm trying to think... I think I know what to do. Go to the prisons and pay for more mercs. We're gonna release anybody who's worth money right now. I didn't mean to do that. We need a commander. Your Chancellor and Master of the Horse. He only has 8 prowess. But he's a sound tactical leader. Our good commanders really have just awful prowess. I don't want him to die in battle, so we might just pick someone with slightly lower commander advantage who has better skill. What is that icon? I don't know what that is. But yeah, I almost say that we should maybe press our advantage. Excuse me. The expansion of trading ports in Malaga has made it a thriving hub for Jewish peoples all in Iberia. A member of a major Sephardi trading family has been bringing in more and more people. Soon it'll be the very heart of the vast Jewish trade network across Iberia. Look at this Chad with 21 stewardship. Can I bring you into my court? I can. He'll be like, actually, yeah, that's a good idea. This county is experiencing an economic boom of wealthy Jewish families establishing trade networks through the area, plus 25% holding taxes, plus 30% developmental growth, plus popular opinion. Yeah. I can pay for their travel expenses. My character's not particularly zealous, so I'm gonna just invite them to court and see what happens. Okay, what are you guys maneuvering? What are you guys doing over here? All right, more prisoners can be ransomed. We have 240 gold. I'm gonna go to Merc's page. I say we need some heavy knights. The Band of the Brigand Emperor. Comes with a decent mercenary captain. 800 soldiers. We're very low on funds, but that's okay. New stewardship perk. Speaking of money. Men-at-Arms maintenance per dread. Do we have dread? We have 6. That's not as much dread as I want. This is still a good perk. We can extort subjects. Let's just make more vassal taxes. We have a lot of vassals. So making taxes go up is nice right now. Okay, who else can we ransom for cash? Basically nobody. Stop demanding artifacts. Minus 60? Vile Malik Reddelfith. You have something that belongs to me. Really? You? I don't think I do, Anbaya. Don't think I do. Chat, look at this mess we find ourselves in. It comes to my attention some local commoners are moving to Zamor, the capital of my chancellor. Locals, newly settled or not, praising me can surely do no harm to his perception of me. Take this gold and make sure you're I can't pay you gold right now. It's not worth it. Did we dissolve the faction, by the way? No, they can send an ultimatum in 1 month for independence. This guy's at a plus 70. I need to do something that causes people to fear me a little bit. Do any of these give me dread? Do I care about this guy? Not really. This is 7 dread. No punishments. Execute him. This is 7 dread. I mean, where do you live? Oh, from the Kingdom of Africa. Well, as long as these have no direct relationship to me, burn them at the stake. Maybe a little bit of dread will cause this faction to calm down a little bit. I'm not sure how to make them cease. The easiest way is an alliance with this guy. He's 22. There's nobody I can really arrange a marriage with. Because, like, this is just a betrothal, and it doesn't even result in an alliance. So, kind of sucks. I'm not sure what the best way to get these guys to chill out is. Apparently, I extorted him. I don't remember doing that. Chat, why does everyone expect you to have an alliance with them? They also, I guess I could reduce crown authority. That would be the fastest way to appease them. I don't know if that's smart, though. Hello, Trombone Ninja says, oh, I somehow didn't notice the sub-redeem. Well, I guess you found it. Thanks for redeeming it. What's up for 52 months? How's it going? High Stakes Jenga also for a 9th month? What's up, High Stakes? Thanks for slubbing again. Can you switch it back easily? Well, the thing is right now, you can take it down. We'll just lose a lot of our levies and our vassal tax, and then vassals can go to war again. And that'll only give me like a small +10 opinion. I think what we should do is just make alliances with some neighbors. The problem with that is when I inevitably want to go take over their land, there will be problems. Such as the life of a scheming, intrigue-driven. Because, like, Zenzir has 5,200 troops and would make a decent partner because of that. So, can't arrange a marriage with me. Can't arrange a marriage with someone with nephew. He's got 11-year-old daughter, 12-year-old daughter, 16-year-old sons, and those are the only people. So I could betroth my niece. To his son. And that... why wouldn't that give us an alliance? By the way. Like, we actually get a lot of prestige out of that. He'll accept the matrilineal marriage. I'm not sure why marrying... I guess it's because it's not a direct relation to me. It's just my niece instead of my daughter, I guess. My daughter's 36. Yeah, it has to be someone closer related to me. My daughter is as old as he is. So why don't we just arrange it between them? That's just easier. Okay. They're apparently somewhat related. There's a little chance of the children born of that dynasty to be even more powerful, let's say. But yeah, let's go ahead and set up that alliance, because I need to call in some help. And apparently we won the siege and we're back to 88%. If we go fight here, my fear is that all these guys will just come and, like, reinforce, basically. But that's only levies. This is some heavy knights, some camels, levies. It's just raw numbers. They have a lot of numbers. We have a lot of special troops. So I want to go fight this. I'm just fearful that they're gonna, like, instantly reinforce. Okay, but let's focus on this for now. We just got a new synergized friendship. Would you commit to always aiding each other in matters of experience and training? My vassal and best friend. We each gain enhanced learning, +3 learning, plus 15% stress gain. That seems good. He accepts enthusiastically. Also, our marriage proposal has been accepted, which means we can call our friendo to war. You might be a Malik, but you're also a vile cur! Why is my best friend angry after we just agreed to help each other out a lot? The unprovoked anger expressed by my vassal, Alama Atiya, comes as a complete surprise. He's been under a lot of stress lately, but to behave like this, that even he struggles, is calming. Okay, we lose some stress there. Of course I will join you in war. Okay, that was very expensive. I really don't know what to expect here. I'm actually not even sure if we should go do that, or if we should just try and go siege here and see what happens. Because I don't know if... Oh, see, they're like, I don't like that. I'm gonna start schmoovin'. They're kind of following me. Well, am I stuck here? Do I just lose now? How long until they're there? 8 days? Versus... I don't know, it says we're gonna fight there. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, well... This is not good, chat. You want an independence faction right now. I'm a little busy. Accept our demands or face our swords on the battlefield. Alright, he's no longer your master of horse. Here comes the... This is too much stuff on the side. We need more alliances. You have one 26-year-old son who doesn't have... I can't... There's no one to even marry you. All of our daughters are incredibly young. Opportunity for your vassals. Yes, opportunity for your vassals. It's 420 in your game. That's true. It is April 20th, 994. And we are in some deep shit right now. Alright, Emir Azad, my vassal and brother-in-law. There you go. This is about to get very ugly. Commander Captain Yasin was wounded. Is that my commander was wounded? Oh my god. There's so many guys. Retreats. They killed 1,800 to our 1,400. Okay, we're gonna go and regroup. And or white piece our way out of here. Who died? Your councilman Suleiman died. Slain in battle. Well. I should have just spent, like, I could have solved this, but I didn't realize, I'm really just trying to parse all the salt right now. The way this happened was I could have just called the Abbasids in on my side to guarantee a win. I would have had to pay 750 prestige, and I was like, that's too much prestige because I'm just gonna win before they get here, which seemed pretty true. We made it up to 98% war score out of 100, and then they showed up and kind of fucked everything, like, real quick. Because for some reason, the war score counter didn't tick up at all, like it normally does. So, like, I could have avoided this and didn't, but because I didn't think it was going to be necessary. He's not someone I can call on. Hide of the Mighty Fox has low durability. It's 23 years. It's okay. And now we've got internal conflicts. With the new faction, I need to sort through all this. What? Catalyst triggered. Suleiman's dead. The counselor's dead. Your spouse's skills got architectural expertise. Nephew has been taken prisoner. Your ally joins the war. We need more of that. I'm not giving up so easily. More of our knights are dead. They killed people with 22 and 17 prowess. Who killed them? The prince. This guy. Of course, we did maim him, so he's probably not having a great time right now. But, he got away, though. Oslam, my brother-in-law, despite having an eye gouged out, got some vengeance for us, at least. Now I need a new steward. So I want to put somebody good in there, but we just brought this dude in and just hired him, so why not actually put him in a position where he can collect some taxes for us? Now we're going to take a little retreat, which I have no control over where we go. I can afford a few more. We're actually making positive income now. I think we just stand back and sort of lick our wounds for a second and just take a nice tactical reset. So we need to go somewhere that is friendly territory somewhere. Was this... who's... Definitely don't want to declare another war. Alright, we're already in friendly territory, so let's just sit here. We're a little bit above the supply limit, though. As additional payment in a recent trade, I find myself in possession of a large herd of cattle. I've been assured the animals are of the highest quality, but the question of what should be done with them remains. Development growth bonus. 75% chance of a big development growth bonus. Let's just turn them for a nice profit. And if we turn them for a nice profit, we can hire more mercenaries. So I have 407 bucks. I only have 22 months left of the mercenaries we've already hired. Let's get this band of archers. Let me see. It's hard to see what they're mostly composed of. They have a bunch of camels. They have a bunch of heavy knights. So I don't know how good archers are going to be. We need, like, pikemen. Okay, these guys are a little on the pricey side. But we might just go for this, like, extremely expensive pikeman heavy knight combo with 1,600 troops. We have a 3-year contract. We're going for broke here. merge those forces together. We're gonna split. We're actually gonna raise all troops here, because there's some extra people that we hired. Please, where are you guys going? They're like, actually, we have a war now, Sark. Thanks, allies. Okay, there's too many people in... That one's fine. I'm trying to find a county with a higher supply limit. Where are you guys going? Now they're sieging us. I don't know what that victory was for, because that wasn't even for a war score. Okay, chat. It's time to be gaming. It is time to be gaming. Take a deep breath. Leek Soup says, are we the bad guys now? Not really, we're just trying to reclaim the territory that was peacefully vassalized by our father before us. So I don't think we're the bad guy. If anything, the Abbasids are the bad guys. They're meddling in affairs that do not concern them. Hello also, thanks again Carson for the 31st month. Welcome Azareth, gifting us up to Shanter. And thanks again Leek Soup. We're fighting the Abbasids indirectly right now. And they have some big clusters of troops. Just some very big clusters of troops. And they're making this a huge pain for us. Why are we losing supplies if we're standing in land where we should be gaining supplies? We'll check our commanders. Cautious leader. Enemy defensive advantage. I like the faith hostility advantage. Does that include Ashari? Whoever has more... Oh, he only has 4. Versus 26 prowess. Alright, leave the 26 prowess guy in there then. We need to fight them without having to fight all of them again. So let's group up here. See, they're starting to move, and that's what worries me. See, do you see what's going on? They're starting to move. That's a big stack. And they're moving fast. So what I really want to do is get to an advantageous position. Maybe just let them have that siege. We need to fight smarter. And also not lose all of our supplies. Oh, allies are here, and they're sort of going to fight. Oh, no. Where are you guys going? That's neutral territory. Ooh. Oh, I almost caught him. Almost caught him. Hey, allies, do you guys want to, like, jump on over here? Maybe? I would really like to fight in hills or mountains with defensive buildings. These are all dry lands, though, which is not what I'm looking for. My allies are standing in desert mountains, which is pretty cool. I'm just going to go jump over there. It's probably better to have mountains. There's 20... Dude, where are you guys running? You can't go now. We're in this together. We don't have a chance as it is. I'm just gonna follow you then, nerds. I don't know where the AI's going. There's just a lot of bluffs. This is stressful. This is stressful. I need to find a different alliance somewhere. That's could have had the Abbasids, but now we don't. So, who else is powerful that's around us? I need you to be peacefully vassalized again. That's not going to happen. All the Catholics are definitely not going to say yeah. There's no way. That's dangerous too. They will absolutely not accept. I'm not surprised. You're starving your own allies. They have 76 supplies. They're good. I just can't go back this way. They got me in a bit of a pickle here. Ooh, it's gonna... Embark fee for this is incredibly expensive. Chad, do you think 12,000 in the desert mountains can defeat 20,000? In a defensive posture? What do you think? Nopers? We're going for it anyways. Are they Spartans? They might be. I gotta demand some payment. We gotta fund the war effort. If you get like a plus 60 score, it can work. Oh, you abused your friendship, so you gained some stress. My guy's calloused. He doesn't really care. That's 21,000 strong. Just trying to think of any way I can get more last-second cash. Hire more mercs, because we don't have long with these guys. We gotta do something. They're sieging this, and I can't do anything about it. I don't know what the AI is doing. My hope is that they lose all their supplies. I'm just gonna stay away from their doom stack. I hope they lose all their supplies and start dying like this. Starving, minus 10 a month, 4% attrition, good. Some of them are well supplied. So what we're gonna do is split our army into two. And still lose a whole bunch. Yeah, we have too much attrition here. I'm working on it. Okay, this should be fine. Chat, this is spooky. I don't know what's going on here, but I don't like it. The sun is shining and peasants are milling about the tourney hosted by my wife. All my knights cheer as Malika Merriam announces the tournament in their honor. And for once I get to simply sit and watch. I'm not going to spend an entire tourney day stuck to a throne, though. I also cheer on the knights. Yes. Chad, I think this is a oh lord they're coming situation. I have 156 gold. Which means I can hire one more set of mercs at the expense of our own coffers. Our monthly income is not great right now. Is peace on the table? I'm just stubborn and I feel like I can win if I just have enough time. Basically. Which may not be true. The thing is, though, if you look at them... How many supplies do they have left? No, they have a lot of supplies. The Copium Gambit. Because, yeah, they will accept just peace. You gain 15 stress because you're ambitious. They also get, like, however long of a truce. I guess I'll just take peace. Greetings, Uncle, you child of a mangy dog. I accept your offer of peace. Let's put this conflict behind us. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. What we need to do is, there's an easier way, and it requires patience, which I don't have. But I know what needs to be done. We have to wait long enough, and have enough money to murder. We have until the 28th of November. Because I think even though he has a child now... Oh. You have a child now. Well, how long will that last, Prince Crixon? How long indeed? You have an heir. And one of them is your spouse. Wait, no, she refuses minus 24. But she's like... I don't like him. She's actually like, maybe, I'm thinking about it. Your chancellor will accept with a bribe of 137 gold. We need more money, chat. We need more cash. This is gonna take this is a 3-year, 21-month ordeal. I need more money to bribe people. How difficult would it be to convince the spy master? I am reluctant to harm a child. I like Crixon. It is too dangerous. Is it really, though? We only have a 45% chance of success and only 60% secrecy, so this is really ill-advised. I probably should have waited. My daughter-in-law has given birth to a son. I will name you. Gerphilip. Who cares about Iberia when you can just beeline along Africa and put your throne in India? Well, India is a bit far away. You have to go through a very large enemy first. We're going to spend a whole lot of time now with Sheikh Luki organizing the army and trying to lower maintenance while also just reinforcing the levies who tragically died in that ill-gotten war. Our first attempt at war didn't go so well. Another thing we need is another men-at-arms regiment, so we need to save some cash. We're getting almost 20 bucks a month. It should be higher, but we're getting 20 bucks a month. Rip all the money we spent on mercenaries for no reason. Franconian and French cultures just formed the hybrid. We also need to stop swaying these two people because there's nothing else we can do. They both like us as much as they can possibly like us. So we need to go find the factions who are discontent. Did the guys who wanted This guy really hates us now. No alliance. We also refuse to give him an artifact. I can expose that he attempted murder. Here's what you do. He's a powerful vassal in a faction with us. We know a secret that he attempted murder, so we go ahead and just let him know that we know and get a hook on him. Like, hey, I am aware. My dear Miriam, I might not have loved you, yet I feel you're passing more acutely than I ever thought possible. You were always there, my constant companion. Did I take you for granted? There are so many things left unsaid. Died in her sleep. I hope you find peace. You gain 2 stress because you're callous and you don't feel things. Anyway, because I told Sheik Luki that I know about his attempted murder, he dissolved the faction, and that's no longer an issue. Now what we do is, Sheik Malika is now going to be our primary spouse. Apologies to Malika, or excuse me, Malika Golnaz is going to become our primary spouse because she has an incredible stewardship skill, and her managed domain ability. Wait. Is this updated yet? Okay, her managed domain ability is enough to push us up so we can have 1 extra domain holding, which is pretty funny because I actually gave this county to my best friend. And now I'm doing a take backsy. Oh, he has a strong hook on me. Oh, well. He can keep it for now, I guess. I can just revoke someone else's title or keep someone else's somewhere. You gained Men-at-Arms negotiation for 5 years. Ooh, 5 years of Men-at-Arms maintenance down 25%. That's incredible. And Prince Volboa just made a faction. Okay, so the factions have become very, very well under control. Our spouse just died, so we don't have a good spy master. Jalman's neither of these guys are going to be my spy master. Now, Emir Tadros will never oppose us directly. I unlawfully executed one of his family members to gain some dread, so that kind of cost me a little bit. So I'm not going to put him as my spy master. That would be a huge mistake. We'll probably just make our other spouse, who has 24 intrigue, the spy master. She's an intricate web weaver, and we need to just keep people from murdering me, preferably. What's up, Alhambros? Hey, yo, what's up yourself? Mercenary company contracts are expiring soon. We got some prisoners that we need to ransom, which I'm gonna do because we need money. You can demand payment from Sheik Luki, but I'm holding him with a hook so that he doesn't join a faction, so I don't want to do that. Too few spouses. What do you mean? I understand it's nothing personal with the Abbasid Empire. I get it, but I'm still salty. I am still salty about, their 40,000 troops. So an alliance with Golnaz doesn't feel great. Even though she's generous, zealous, arrogant, quick. I'm a little vindictive, to be sure. Perhaps we should just do some of all skills. And, because out of my current spouses, we have neither are good at diplomacy. So someone who's really good at diplomacy would be nice. Hafsa Isavid is a little arbitrary, ambitious, and impatient, which I think we would respect. Sirin Kabaja, generous, zealous, content. Zealous is okay because I don't think our character cares that much. She has 17 diplomacy and some nice stats. So I say we go for that. Rip mercenary contracts. All right, time to get that money. Let's also make sure that this plot works. You will be a... This is the leader who just responded to our request for marriage. By the way, 2 years old.
I gladly accept your marriage proposal. You will be joined with my mother, Sirin, in holy matrimony. May your union bring happiness and fulfillment.
Thank you, baby. Thank you. All right, little 58 gold. Get you in on the scheme to murder my heir's heir. Well, not my heir, my nephew's heir. Okay, they said yeah. Now we have a much higher chance of success. His antiquarian is like, yeah, I'm down. 58 gold for you. All right, now we have a 77% chance of success. That's about as good as you can hope for. That's 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. What's the plan now? The plan is to murder my nephew and his son instead of going directly. His alliance with the Abbasids has expired, which is just unfortunate timing for us, because I can declare war and break the truce to press my claims, but I do so at the risk of my own levels of fame, and everybody hates me. So I have to wait until much time has passed. What's his name? Malik Yaskar. 7 years. So in that amount of time, it's going to be easier to murder and just put all of our money towards scheming and plotting. Which, to that end, I might should just switch to intrigue. But I am trying to, like, lock in some decent stewardship perks. Republican government is an unplayable government form. Chat, where are Republican rulers in this game? Just city holders? People who own cities. Okay, well, we might do something about that. It's always fun to play a character with a lot of intrigue. Yes, it would be fun to play a character with a lot of intrigue, but unfortunately, this is not that time. Sadly. If I switch my domain focus, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. We just have to wait 5 years to do it again. I can extort subjects for gold. Dread cheapens your men-at-arms maintenance. Republican rulers like you more and give you more taxes. Collect taxes is more efficient. I mean, avaricious is just very nice. Stewardship and holding taxes. Gold! 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 I do want the gold. I do want the gold. Maybe just focus on getting more dread. Speaking of men-at-arms, we do need to go ahead and start training more men-at-arms. What shall be our newest regiment? I feel like countering horses is a big deal. So I would say either more pikemen, or I did really like it when we had more horses. Because running down the enemy as they retreat and sort of stack wiping was a good time. These dudes, just armored footmen counter spearmen, which we don't... I don't like going jack of all trades. I like focusing on one specialty. And we have bowmen to counter regular skirmishers. The Abudrar specialists counter cav and heavy infantry. We have siege weapons, and then horses that counter archers. But we don't have any way to counter pikemen. So that's the only reason why I'm tempted to just get an armored footman regiment. They're expensive, but they're useful. They're the most expensive, actually. And they themselves are countered by just regular footmen. I don't know. I guess having, like, a little spread is nice to cover your bases. Okay, fine. We'll do the big boys. We just need more money. Because we gotta go up to size 5. We've retrained most of the levies at this point. Your sister Shashapash died. Her head was caved in by a falling roof tile. You gain 4 stress because you're callous. Well, that's not good. A roof tile. New fear unlocked. Uh-oh. Here come the factions being created against me again. Prince Volboa. Interesting. Mined out too much RimWorld Mountain. So let's see. Who's this nerd? God, wars right now, just to get all this land back, feels like such a pain. We have about 4 months to find out if we're successful in assassinating our nephew's son. That's a 75 gold convince. That's a 56 gold. Let's get the 56 gold guest in on this. Apparently, more cooks in the kitchen equals a higher chance of success. That's an 87% chance of success. I'll take it. My courtier, Aslam, has insisted on seeing me, even though it is known I'd rather be alone. Implacable Malik, it's been a long while since you showed yourself at court. We try to do our best to maintain appearances in your absence, but an Alhambran court can't function without the king in attendance. My long absence from the royal court has left it leaderless and without purpose. My courtiers are increasingly comparing their circumstances to those of prestigious courts like Arabian ones. Fine, pay the court a visit. We have to hold court, do we? The pageantry of court continues day after day, dawn to dusk. Aliyah extemporizes on my greatness, spouting platitudes and praise. Nearby, Emir Azad joins in, playing the crowd, grinning stupidly and expecting a sign of my favor for his antics. A deep, insistent desire to withdraw and shut the blinds, alone with my hashish, slowly builds, gnawing at my mind and distracting my attention. A lone bead of sweat trickles interminably down my brow. Aliyah notices my distance, inquiring, "Are you all right, my lord?" with almost genuine concern. My apologies. You were saying? You gain 23 stress. Pull yourself together. You're the king. Forgive me, I have other business to attend. You lose 18 court grandeur. Listen, 23 stress is fine. What were you saying? You've been overwhelmed by stress. By Allah. Petitioners from the realm have been queuing up lately. The work is endless. Another one steps forward, distressed. Some kind of merchant. Go bother someone else. The merchant gawps at me, blinking rapidly. Was it something I said? Hashish, this is too much for a sober mind. Character drugs themselves into a stupor for 3 years. This is too much for a sober mind. It is. I have arrived to pay homage to you, my liege. I will receive you in the court. Thank you for paying your respects, my brother, chancellor, and vassal. I think we are done here. How dare you? Wait, what happened? Emir Azad rises, looking awkwardly. From the corner of my eye, I notice my daughter, Princess Trindea, swooning. Clearly besotted by the Emir. Daughter, this guy's 58. You can do better. He can lose 10 opinion of you for 10 years. You insulted him. Yes. Get out. Jay, you know what else it is time for? The classic double murder soon. Actually, I think everyone likes Yaskar. Damn it, he's content and brave. And smart. That's not good. But he doesn't have any alliances. My daughter-in-law has given birth to a son. We should name him Redulfith, after me. I agree. I am that conceited. There's one other person I can pay for this hook. But it's 75 gold, and I'd rather just take my 87% success chance where it stands. He wants to purchase a truce for 185 gold. Absolutely not. All right, well, speaking of gold, let us continue training up the brand new Heavy Knights. We don't have to go to level 5 yet. Even level 2 is better than nothing. Witchcraft induction. You learned of Seduna's witch secret, or Seduna Dehunit's. She gains 20 opinion of you because she learned your witch secret as well. Hold on, I just remembered something. We have a 0% chance of befriending the current head of the Apicids, but we have a 95% chance of making him a witch. So we're gonna go for that. It's the best I can do. It's hard to find a man willing to raise a hand against an infant. But to find one willing to place a spider in a cradle is much easier. I watched my agent stuff the deadly spider into a small bag and shiver. The thing is almost as big as its future victim. See it done, whatever the price. You lose 190 gold murdering a child? Are you certain about this? This is no child. This is the false Prince of Africa. It's completely different. Listen, my character is so deceitful and callous, he actually doesn't care. Crixin is still alive! 13% chance! This is the least successful leader in our realm's history. It seems as if the spider venom wasn't strong enough. It only caused a mild rash to spread across the infant's skin. A small mercy is that my agent was able to leave the room without raising the alarm. Think carefully. If at first you don't succeed, you got a secret: attempted murder. Malik Redlefith, we have had our differences in the past, but don't you agree it's time to let bygones be bygones? You groveling? Allah is good. Well, what about killing this guy? What about killing my nephew? How about him? There's only one agent. Wait, that's... There's no agents. 0 characters can be convinced to join... Oh my god, we're awful. Chat, this is gonna be tough. We need to refocus our efforts elsewhere. Okay? First, let's get out of debt. That's gonna be step 1. Why do I only have 14? Oh, the Hashish Stupor. I hereby invite you to a feast at my court, my brother-in-law and chancellor. It will be my pleasure. Let's go. Party hard. I walk into Emir Azad's castle expecting a grand, joyous feast, for which I received an invitation, but there is no feast. After some searching, I find him and my rival chatting about Allah knows what. Surprised at my sudden entrance, Azad turns toward me and asks why I appeared unannounced. I thought you invited me to a feast today? He explains that I am mistaken and proceeds to lecture me on courtly etiquette. Raisin, meanwhile, can't stop snickering to himself, and I am utterly humiliated by my chancellor. It's high time we end these games, Raisin. Duel him. You must believe. Raisin set me up. 91% chance you fail? And Emir Azad loses 25 opinion of you for 5 years? We're getting the worst events. Spend 150 prestige, gain 8 stress. He loses 15 opinion of you. I'm not gonna apologize. This duel is not to the death, though it's possible to perish. If you win, the truth of what occurred here will come to light. If you lose, Raisin will have truly bested you. Do it! Let's end these games! For a few brief moments, Raisin and I pace in lazy half circles, each watching for an opening. I lift my Caliph Jair's mace, ready to defend myself, while he clutches his sword firmly to hand. This fight may only be till first blood, but that doesn't ease my nerves. With a sudden twitch, our bout begins. Spotting an opportunity, Raisin lunges forward and headbutts me hard in the face. I reel backwards, wrong-footed. How about some grit in your eyes? Clouded vision. You toss a handful of grit in his face. No increase to your likelihood of success, low increase to your risk of injury. You lose stress because you're deceitful. Raisin gets -4 prowess. You've already gained -4 prowess. Wait, did both of us already lose 4 prowess? Let's see how you like a sculling. Try to get inside his head or his guard and headbutt him in the face. You think you can beat someone as famous as me? Boast to make fun of his level of fame. And no increase to your likelihood of success or injury, but he gets -4 dual handicap. Pocket sand. Yeah, I've never seen this before. It seems like the best thing is either... I don't think high chance of injury is great, but maybe just, we just have to make him lose his hand, like his, rank anyways. He's also gonna gain stress. Let's try and stress him out. You think you can beat someone as famous as me? My words cut deep into Raisin's ego. Everyone knows of my fame, my prestige, and his reputation pales by comparison. Unexpectedly, Raisin manages to swing a vicious kick from my shin, momentarily hobbling me. My form is decent with some lapses, but Raisin's stance is failing. I have yet to open up my opponent's guard at all, and see no way yet to claim victory. By God and sword, scum! Enthusiastic onslaught, high increase of success, very high risk of injury. How about some grit in your eyes? To the floor with you! Kick him in the shin. Pocket sand, chat. That'll reduce him by 6. He's reduced me to 1 prowess. I have him down to 3. We're gonna be 2 old men who have fallen and are just like, just ugly wrestling on the ground by the end of this. Pocket sand! You won in a duel. Ducking low, I snatch up a handful of grit and hurl it straight into my opponent's face. He's taken totally by surprise, coughing and sputtering as it goes halfway down his windpipe. I waste no time knocking Raisin's knees out from under him with a crushing thwack, and the man goes down, still writhing, trying to clear the grit from his eyes. By the time he's succeeded, I'm readying myself to pulverize his waist. The yield is rather rapid. I win single combat. He becomes wounded. The durability of the mace is decreased by 6. All temporary combat character modifiers have been removed. I win. You big nerd. Imagine losing to pocket sand. Okay, so here's the thing. This is such a mess. I don't have any good way to take back the Kingdom of Africa, which is very important because it has the county of Tule-Tule, which is also the capital of the Duchy of Tule-Tule, right smack in the middle of Iberia. So I have to win a war against him, or otherwise assassinate the entire family line so it passes back to me, and we already failed an 87% chance to kill the heir. So we're doing great. We're doing just great. I'm thinking about just switching to intrigue. Because right now we don't really need to keep going down avarice. No armor, no crowns. Very sad. I think intrigue is going to be our friend. It's just we're already 57. And it's so late to change to a different thing. This is all just really tough. I'm going to say Skullduggery is our friend. Intrigue +3, Agent Acceptance +10. And just try as best we can. We have to wait until one... Chat, I have one complaint, Paradox. One complaint. If you start a murder scheme and then abandon it within a day, you shouldn't get a 10-year cooldown before you can attempt to murder them again. I don't think it should go on cooldown until after it has completed one cycle, either success or failure. I guess the reason, I don't know, 10 years just seems really harsh, because I haven't done anything. Why would it be on cooldown? I haven't convinced anybody, we didn't try or fail. I guess it's just for balance, so you can't just keep queuing it up to see who's available. I can denounce him for a lot of prestige and a lot of renown, but I don't know if that's a good idea. What I'm gonna have to do in the meantime is basically refocus my efforts at home. Like, we need to undo the border gore here. Let's just unpause. We need to get positive income first. I'm sorry, create the Head of Faith title. What? Oh. You became the new Caliph of Mu'aladism. Okay. We are now the Mu'aladi Caliphate / Alhambros. It me, the Head of Faith. What can I do as Head of Faith? I assume I get some piety bonuses. Witch Caliph. Yeah? Typo. Though the righteousness of our faith was never in doubt, the period of time we have been forced to endure without a spiritual leader has been trying. At long last, this ordeal is over, however, as I have finally convinced the clergy to accept me as the one true caliph. With the faithful unified behind me, I will lead Mu'aladism into a new golden age. We'll increase our fervor. There's an accord event. A figure in my physician's garb appears... Okay. The chat, this is a second typo. We need a patch now. This is literally unplayable. A figure in physician's garb appears and has arrived with a case of tools, but my stomach churns as a hammer and pick are revealed amongst them. My lord, I am a proficient trepanner. As an occultist, your own powers may be formidable, but there is still a barrier holding them back. Your magic could conquer the world over if the spirits of the air could simply enter your skull. My affliction is far more than superstition. I can bear this no longer. Fetch the chisels. The operation will be attempted. They're going to operate on my skull? I shall decline, but perhaps my physician can learn from you. Seems legit. Yeah, fetch the chisels. What happened? Is there a second event? Did something happen? You have a skull hole now. How do you like the stew, my lord? Mixed in with pieces of veggies are fatty chunks of meat, the stringy texture interrupted with what looks to be short and sparse fur. When asked about the ingredients, my private cook, kinda, only smiles and tries to placate me. My only wish is to serve you, my lord. She wishes to keep a secret from me? Or you ate a good meal for 1 year? I managed to sneak and cajole into the kitchen and gain 50 lifestyle XP, or she keeps it a secret. Oh, here's the trepanning. I'm taken into the study of my physician, Hamida, who Muhalab suggests has a talent to assist in our endeavor. That's good, because my court physician is a renowned physician. The hammer crashes into my cranium, but gripping the chair, I get a hold of myself. When the pick is at last removed, and I feel no different beyond a mild draft blowing onto my exposed brain. Though I wish a treatment could have taken the pangs away, there is some safety in knowing that at least my mind is my own and not a demon's. My aching skull, no immediate effects. My afflicted thoughts are a foe I alone may confront. Giga brain moments. As I enter the kitchen, it lies dark and empty, the air heavy with smoke. In a corner, I find Kinda's cookbook covered in stains. When cooking liver, it has been noted that excessive beer consumption can significantly lower the quality of the organ. A cold feeling settles in my chest as I turn another page. However, when cooking younger children beneath the age of... Bring me her head! But it was so delicious. Become a secret cannibal and gain 23 stress. How evil are we? We're ambitious, deceitful, callous, and whole of body. We just poked a hole in our brain, and we're a witch. So, like... Is this our This character is getting great events. Ooh, so many possibilities. I think if any character was ever going to be a cannibal, it would be this one. You're open-minded now. That's true. Do witches have special benefits? I don't know. I'm apparently a secret cannibal now. Been smoking too much. You're a witch, you attempted to murder a small child, and you're a cannibal who has possibly eaten one. I don't really know how we ended up here. But here we are. Okay, we need to do some wars. I need to unite the North African Alhambros before turning our attention back to Iberia, because the border gore is just unsustainable. I'm still pissed about the failed African war. Lambda, you have no allies. You will not accept vassalage. And I can try and de jure, like I have a de jure reason to go to war for your entire duchy. For only 90 prestige. I'm actually the king of this area. It is time to reclaim what is rightfully ours. So we're just raising the local levies and the men-at-arms. Good timing. Malik Jajir has been uncharacteristically friendly toward me. If this change of tone is indicative of a change of character, perhaps he could be convinced to release my acquaintance from captivity. Surely, if he truly wants to be my friend. Speaking of, I don't know why people are still in our dungeons, but they are. I see no reason to release them. Despite his pretense of friendliness, he refused. Thanks. Very cool. Okay, we need to go here and siege first. Your core physician is dead after drilling a hole in your brain. And she died of old age at 61. Ugh. Begin the search for another physician, please. Because no one is acceptable here. Foreshadowing. It very well may be. The world is full of dangers. But any of these... Ooh, we have a special recruit for a court physician who is 20 learning, a little sadistic, but a novice. Or... Mary is an adulterer, but a renowned physician. So chat, what's better? Higher learning and only a level 1 physician? I would assume the person who is the renowned physician, even though their learning is lower, would be better. I had to pay him 100 gold. I don't want to send them away. I don't want to go into debt while we're at war. But I... Okay, how can I get some money real quick without demanding payment from you? Maybe playing someone in chess. But I have to have... No, I have to have money for that. Nobody in prison can we ransom. Maybe we just make this the fastest war ever. So let me see how good they are. They're good. Okay, they're considered good. Court physician already. My daughter's been telling me a lot about her husband lately. I have to admit, she makes Malik Jadir sound like someone deserving of my respect. Perhaps we should get to know each other. Rip mercenary contracts. Are there mercenaries in this group right now? Yeah, there's pikemen in there. I don't know how small this army is gonna get once the mercenary contracts expire. By the way, Angry Jack Russell, thanks for 29 months of sub. Very much appreciated. As we roll towards 1000 AD. So we're just gonna grab here. There go the mercs. The time has come. I cannot force Faisal, foreign ruler of the Abbasid Empire, to see the truth, but all I can do is open his mind to it. I'm something of an expert in opening my mind. I pray to Iblis that Faisal has connected to something in our innocent conversations in the sacred texts I left in his chambers. Now I must go to him and extend the invitation to his communion, or give up on the endeavor. Go ahead with your plan to convert the Caliph to the path of Iblis. Yes, I watch the sleeping shape of Faisal while I send a quick prayer to Iblis. As soon as the last whispered words pass my lips, he stirs as if subconsciously waiting for this moment. When I step out of the shadows and offer Faisal his blessing, there is no fear or hesitation. No, his acceptance is wholehearted and hungry. I can finally show my true self. He learns of your witch secret. You have converted the Caliph to be a witch like you. He's also intimidated by you. Hey, everybody, that guy's a witch! Dude, that guy is such a witch. I know because I converted him. I did that. That's how I know. What? Still a 0% chance to befriend me, even though we're witch brothers now. I never expected to grow as close to Malik Jadir as I have. He's the leader of Zinjir. He's proven himself a reliable and forthright man. It is rare to find the true friends. Gain some stress because of my callousness. We could eat some hashish cakes, but that's not a great idea. Why don't we just take some more stress? Don't we have stress buffs? It's so rare to find a true friend. You bonded at the dance. Critical stress, who even cares? Ooh, plus 300 prestige. Now let's go siege the capital and end this little conflict. Quick 7-month siege, where are they? They're sieging, they have 9 months. Okay, maybe we go kill them first. The guy who we just took prisoner just died in the cells. Are they gonna run? My spy master knows that someone is plotting to kill my knight. So be it. Why are they routing so many of us? Oh, we only lost 337. Keep it quick. None of our knights died. Alright. Now that we've beaten them in the battlefield, let's go back and siege. Are we getting war score for him? I don't think so. Let's just take the 50 bucks so we're not in debt anymore. I have to fight a... I followed him back, and now we might just stack wipe. No, not quite. But yeah, that'll basically totally hamper their ability to defend or raid anything. And we can just sit here, siege the capital, and then take Lamta back. And then we just need to go for Marrakesh. And then we can recreate the kingdom! And be the king of 3 places. A little daughter. Oh, this is my grandbaby. Grandbaby will be named. Baby Yolk. I was gonna go further with that, but I don't know. Baby Yolk is both quick and thickened. Channel points are deleted. Baby Yolk. Well, you already have 2 sons, Gerphilip and Reddelfith the Second. Alright, we only have 31 supplies left, so we're gonna start having big attrition soon. My steward Yakov enters the room with grave demeanor. My lord, our coffers are almost empty. They're really not. We actually are doing good on money. It's dangerous in these times. All I have is this crown. You want me to sell my crown and become the crownless? Or you want me to sell my spouse's crown? This crown is only coming off me once I am dead. I'm too ambitious, too proud to sell the crown. I like the song, though. It's a good song. You're being raided. How annoying. Challenge to a board game. Sure. We haven't played a board game in a while. Okay, his martial skills are great, but his intrigue and learning are poor. We will take advantage of that. You'll never see my moose coming. I'm beating him handily, though neither of us is close to victory. Alright, how about my chess theory? I won in 2 moves. How does it feel to lose, little man? He's my rival now. That's what you get. You won a 10s board game and created a rival. Just like that. Alright, we're at 80% war score. We have the territory that we want to hold. Now we need to get out of unfriendly territory before Dude, this guy Raisin died. Not a day too soon. Was that the guy that my daughter was looking at? I don't remember who it was. I don't know why I'm chasing these guys so far. Trying to maybe capture some. We're at 90%. It'll kind of automatically go up on its own. How many people? This can only support 2,500 people. So we're gonna step here. We're gonna click the button for leaving a specific number of people at the fort, which is where? Station besiegers. And then we're gonna go back into friendly territory. Wait, they're dying of 6% attrition. Okay, everybody just go home. And we need to regain supplies before we lose everybody to attrition. That'd be really ugly. They're undoing this siege. What a pain, dude. We just need, like, one more month. I have arrived in Granada to pay homage to you, my liege. I doubt that. Show him in! Thanks for the money. He kneels in deference, the oath is taken, and scribes record his pledge to serve Alhambros. At last I bid him rise, confirming my satisfaction and the rights to lands he rules in my stead. Thank you for everything you've done. Now, let's go kick these guys' asses. He hates us, but he's terrified of us, so he still is paying us homage. We captured the son of Emir Abdallah and 2 others, but it wasn't enough. Why are we only at 82%? Defender controls the war target. Who? Where? The war target is for the Duchy of Lambta, which is where we're sieging right now. I have their capital. Another board game challenger with good learning skill. This is Jadir, who is my friend. I will beat you too. Listen, do not challenge me. I have read the manuals on chess like my forefathers before me. I use a little bit of my intrigue. He's starting to win. Okay, this is fine. Chat, he's actually incredibly strong. He has 19 martial skill. Let's use our martial skill against his intrigue. He's still starting to win. I don't care how much you've studied chess. I have a legacy of being the king of games. Okay, we basically didn't lose in 4 turns, so we won the draw. Sheik Luki is no longer your master of the hunts. Our best marshal just died. And Prince Jalman is actually the best person to put on the council. He's very upsetty. He hates us. I attempted to murder him, apparently. I don't remember that, so I don't think I did that. I'm gonna make my brother-in-law and court jester. No, let's make this guy. He's only got 18 martial, but he's generous, humble, content. He's a Umayyad. He seems chill. New lifestyle perk. Truth is relative. Fabricate hooks. Dark Insights is fun. Torturing someone may give you intrigue or prowess. You get more dread. But yeah, let's go down the schemy tree. Fabricating hooks on people can sometimes be useful. Oh, my other rival. You, like, just rivaled me and you're already dead? Coincidence? his death actually reduced my stress to such a degree that my character is no longer critically stressed anymore. All my rivals are dropping like flies. All right, we're at 99% war score. Can I help you? Why is this such a problem lately? Why are we having so many issues with getting to 100% war score? Was there like a patch or something? I also don't understand what it means defender controls war target. Do I have to completely siege the entire county in order to claim it? Like, we're losing war score while occupying this much of Lambda. It wasn't this difficult before. It's actually kind of annoying. Was there a patch recently? I'm gonna look. There was an update on the 15th. That was the last time we played it, so I don't think so. Just don't remember it being this obnoxious. Alright, I know we have a big attrition. I don't care. We're just gonna, like, finish the siege and finish the war. Thank God. And we got an artifact out of it. Okay, so... Chat, what did we just... What? What? I just went to war... What did I just go to war for? You only got de jure lands. One county in the east. I'm struggling a little bit today, chat. I'm struggling a little bit. We're having some problems. We're having some problems. How much longer is this truce? Okay, this one is 3 more years and then 5 years. King smoked too much before declaring war. Yeah, I thought I was going to war for the duchy, but I only pressed my de jure claims, which apparently was just like the one county that connected our land up here. Interesting. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat. This character is for sure gonna die before we can do everything that we need to do. He's already 60. And then, upon my death, succession... Okay, what's... We actually don't lose that much. We lose 1 kingdom title, which we could get back. But all the land actually goes to my firstborn son. Which is strange, but beneficial. So it's not that bad. Because Prince Ulivir gets the kingdom, and therefore the duchy's under that kingdom, whereas my second son gets the kingdom title, but we don't actually own any territories in the Malekith of Tehert. So he just gets the title, we get to keep all the lands unified. So that's actually really good, it makes me feel a little better. Prince Ulivir is also a handsome military engineer with 13 martial skill. He's 34. He's gregarious, impatient, and temperate. It's not the worst guy. Your counselor died from malnourishment. I feel like everyone's dropping like flies around me. To be honest, it's just difficult jumping in as a 50-something-year-old heir. This is the first time we've had to do that. And as healthy as my character is, it's gonna happen again. There's only a couple powerful factions, so we don't need to worry about appeasing them just yet. We should put the best person for the job, my nephew Emir Yahaf, with the 21 diplomacy. He's also Hercules. Good for you. Yeah, we're still working on domestic affairs. All right, I need to take a break, chat. I need to get some something to drink. Conciliation phase isn't even possible to end in Deton right now, because we don't even... Just to put this all into perspective, you have to hold and completely control any de jure kingdom of Hispania. So because we lost the war with Africa, because they called in the Abbasids, we do not control one entire kingdom, which that's the piece we're missing. So I can't even have a peaceful resolution here, which I don't think that this character would do anyways. Because of how ambitious he is. I guess being an emperor is still fulfilling that ambition to some extent. But to assert dominance, we need to control 2, which is actually easier, because fighting my neighbors not that hard. Like, we would just end up fighting Al-Sark, who's sort of a pushover, and then Navarra, who is really a pushover right now, back to back. And then we would have 2 kingdoms. But I need this piece of land. It's a very, very important piece of land. I think our best case scenario is to try fabricating a hook on Malik Yaskar, since we can't attempt to murder him for a while. We may as well start doing that. But yeah, we kind of just need to fast forward and chill. But before I do that, how'd you die from malnourishment? We are quite healthy. Being taken care of. Living healthy is another medium health boost. I'm going to let you guys kind of peruse the map, and I'll be back in just a few minutes after I grab a beverage, a snack, and take Midas the dog out, and then we'll figure out... we've been in worse positions than this before, so I'm not too worried. I just want my characters to not end up splitting all the land on death. I'll be back! Thanks for hanging out, thanks for waiting, sub dog, and appreciate the 38-month sub. What's up? Okay. Let's take a deep breath. Air it all out. We're gonna take it down a few notches, okay? We're gonna slow the pace. We're gonna relax, and we're gonna savor. Game audio is back. Okay. All right. How old am I? 61. I'm in fine health. Not even poor health yet. It was like fine health, poor health, death's door. This is what makes save scumming boring and Iron Man mode fun to me. Because you have to get creative. Because sometimes, like before, when you accidentally create an entire civil war with 50% of your whole realm, and it turns out to be the best thing that you could have done because you get to arrest all of them after you win and take all of their titles, which is how we got here, by mistake. Sometimes mistakes pay off, sometimes mistakes need to be fixed, but it's not a big deal. It's all part of the game. And it's all part of us, tools that we can use to get what we want. Let's check our inventory real quick. Because we have some things that we're not wearing. The signet rings are really good for the stewardship lifestyle XP, which we're not taking advantage of right now, but they boost our stewardship, and our stewardship sucks. And this is not useful anymore. It's XP for a thing we don't use. I wish there was an easier way to sort these. Because some of them boost diplomacy, some of them boost learning, some of them boost stewardship, but there's no way to sort by which one does what. We did get a crown from somebody. Where'd that come from? We stole it. Well, go ahead and equip that. That's just free prestige. We're using the best weapon that we have. And there's one new brooch that we took in the recent sieges. The clergy don't appreciate it. But yeah, we just need to get rid of the stewardship XP boost and probably replace it. Let's do the just piety, I don't know. Okay, next. We have 3 people we can demand payments from. One that we're definitely not going to take. 2 that we're definitely not going to take. And the third one is because we have a hook on you, because we know your secret. Your vassal and spineless, poor health 70-year-old. Okay. We're third in line to inherit a bunch of titles. Why is my daughter in line? Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Okay. You can negotiate 2 alliances. No, your children lack guardians. Alright, let's get them taken care of. Wow. Princess Oidolani is incredibly quick and strong with martial focuses. So I would love for my brother-in-law and court jester to oversee her education. And then Tarquoise is sort of jack of all trades. I will teach you myself, my dear. Okay. 2 family members can get married, including your son, who is 29 years old. Let's take a look and see what alliances are on the table. Nothing above 2,000 troops, so to me that says just find someone who's nice. We can do some of all skills. Probably avoid an alliance here. How old are you? 29. This person's also 29. They're deceitful, but so am I. Temperate, deceitful, chaste, and hale. Why not? They both get prestige out of the deal. Is she also a witch? Is that not a witch background? Right, and your daughter Trendea can get married. She's 25, greedy, gluttonous, and gout-ridden. People will be lining up to marry you, my dear. Lining up. I don't know what to do with you, so I'm just going to let you not be married for now. It's too many difficulty things. Checking powerful vassals. It's difficult to appease them all. Okay. Anyway, how's the military? Military needs some rebuilding. So let's just go ahead, go back to 3 times speed, unpause, and away we go. Accepted marriage proposals, accepted ransoms, Golnaz. Oh, well, we just had another son. I wonder how that's going to affect the inheritance. My son's name will be... Beeble? 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 I am no longer satisfied with the regular tortures I have become known for inflicting on my prisoners. Have I? I don't think we tortured anybody. I wish to create a masterpiece, a work of art which enshrines anguish and suffering, transcending all I have done before. Who shall be my canvas? I see I'm not the only streamer who has forgotten variety. Hi, Etalyx. Hello, Avic. Today has been largely a mistake, but the good news is the stream is not over. There is still time. Not all of our kings can be as good as Emir Shaddix. After playing this game, I don't understand why Henry VIII wanted sons so bad. Yeah, like... Throughout history, if everybody knew that the kingdoms were going to split up upon their death, why did it take so long to change the way that things happened? Like, why did it take so long to change inheritance laws? You gotta have the spares. Infant mortality rate was very high. Yeah, but I'm not saying why did they only have one child. But I'm saying, like, I've heard that initially it was just like, oh, you know what? You guys, why should one son not get anything while the other son gets everything? That's not fair. But, like, how many generations did it take of all of those sons warring each other to control the whole pie instead of just one slice of it before they were finally like, okay, okay, I'm gonna save you from yourself. Too much infighting. Anyway, who are we torturing? And also, welcome, Avic. I have seen you playing some X4. How goes the station building? Or have you... I don't think I ever got to the actual station building, but I was a pretty badass space trucker for a while. So, Rula is my prisoner. We have Muhammad, our prisoner, and also Tauzalt. All prisoners. How about the one who is widowed? Wait, she has a child. But we eat people. Chad, if you just joined, I'm playing as a cannibal witch who pretty much sucks at his job. He's not a very good leader right now. Let's use, Muhammad. Muhammad is best. He will become my torture masterpiece. Now that I have my canvas selected, I need to decide what form my masterpiece shall take. I can think of many agonies I would love to inflict upon Muhammad, but if I am to create a true masterpiece, I must focus on doing just one thing perfectly. Shape his flayed body into a beautiful sculpture. Become the flayer. You are deceitful, so gain 35 stress. He will... Wait. Why would that gain me stress? Break his mind and make him my thrall. Become the Mind Breaker. That's kind of a badass nickname. But if he perishes before I complete the process, I gain stress. He will sing me a sweet song of his anguish. You lose 48 stress, you gain 5 years of stress loss, and you kill him. I think that one's the best overall. So I'm gonna go with that. Because, like, 5 years of easier stress loss. Getting stressed while you're old is bad, as you might imagine. Avic says, in the last 3 days, I have streamed 37 hours of X4. Woo! So, you've spent half of your last 3 days streaming X4. That's a marathon. That sounds like... I haven't done that since Starbase, I think. But either way, I'm really glad you're having fun with the game. It's very deep and very addictive. And it's just a true sandbox. All babies cry, but with little Beeble there is no end to the tears. I desperately want the midwife to ease my worries. But her furrowed brow makes everything worse. The little lord is not gaining weight as he should. We will take good care of him, my lord, but in the end his life is in Allah's hands. Your son becomes sickly. Prisoners are dying in our cells. All right, we're trying to just make sure we have positive income while also retraining the levies. And I think it would be wise to increase our armored footmen soon, too. What just happened? The morning chorus of twittering birds accompanying me down to the cellar, the light of dawn giving way to gloomy darkness lit only by sputtering lamps. I yawn and stretch as I go, my feet padding across the floorboards. Once my eyes adjust to the lack of light, a culinary tragedy is unveiled. Apple cores, scattered crumbs, bones flinched clean of their meat. In shock, I look around the entire room, but everywhere my eyes land, they find more evidence. Suddenly, in the corner, a soft, contented burp. If you enjoyed the cellar, you'll love the dungeon. Your daughter Trindea has just eaten her way through all of the food stock. As I have a fair reason, no one thinks me a tyrant. What's your crime? All of her family loses 15 opinion of you. Sigh. My treat, I guess. She took 75 gold from your coffers, too. I'm imprisoning my daughter. Let the family hate me. That's what Callus would do. Would you care for a rousing game of chess, my uncle? No. You were already upset with me. This is no different. Avik says, as for stations in X4, I have the Quest PHQ station, playing with that, but getting ready to set up my own refinery near my fleet of miners. Yeah, I never got to do the building. I would like to do the building. And I only got a small fleet. I was trying to do trading, and I found trading to be extremely fun and addicting, but also extremely micromanagey, because setting up the routes for the traders was difficult because of the buy and sell orders, given that the prices and the availability of items in different stations was constantly in flux. So I'd set up buy orders for this item here and then sell it there. But then when you deplete the supply from one place or the demand from the other, you have to find a different item to keep trading, and it was difficult to keep a fleet of traders constantly active. It was challenging to keep finding good deals on products. The UI for navigating those was a little tricky, so maybe mining is a bit easier, hopefully. How long before we can do anything else with Africa again? We have truces for 4 years and 2 years. I have been hosting your chancellor for several weeks. He's helped me truly see the splendor of your realm. Why, thank you. Keep the factions in check. Here's what we need. He has a minus 36 vassalage. If I could peacefully vassalize this guy, it would be very nice. 36 isn't that bad. You are of a different faith is the best, or the worst one. I wonder if somehow converting him to witchcraft would help. Challenging him to a board game doesn't seem like the best way. Negative 128 is also bad. Chad, is there any way to convert people to your religion? I can convert 2 people to witchcraft at the same time, so why not? And then I'm just gonna hang out and advance the clock. Earn some cash. Why do we only have 13.6 in taxes? Unraised men-at-arms are costing us the most. We just don't have as much land as our forefather did. When did you last play X4? I'm not sure if it's better now than when you last played. I only started playing it, but chat often talked about how much various patches have improved things like trading and given you more control over it. It's been a while. I would say it's been maybe a couple years. Your brother Prince Volboa created the cadet branch. I forget how cadet branches work. But a cadet branch is basically an offshoot of your dynasty, and I think it's only good for renown. If I'm not mistaken. It's basically a second house at this point. Dynasties have a founding house, but to become house heads themselves, landed members can create their own new house, a cadet branch. Members of offshoot houses are free to do the same, eventually leading to a tree of houses within the larger dynasty. Should contribute. Renown is quite high. 73 living members is doing a lot. Being the Caliph. Redel Fifth is doing a lot. Malik Yaskar of Africa. Some kings. It's getting better. Yeah, they have to be in your court. Does abduct and convert on release still work? I guess if they're not zealous. Maybe. But yeah, the last time I played X4 it's been a long time. It's probably been a couple years. Chat, welcome to 1001 AD. Time is flying by. We need to do some court things since we've got peace times right here. Let's hold court. It's been a while. I must actually rule from time to time, indeed.
Beep, 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 beep.
All movement in the chamber ceases, all faces turn toward mine. In front of me, I count 3 petitioners lined up in an orderly row, waiting for me to call on them. The first approaches. Yakov speaks up. My steward, who came to us starting some trading lines. I propose a cadastral survey of all the counties you own. Improved knowledge and mapping of your land will increase its prosperity. For 295 gold. Yakov starts working on the cadastral survey. It will take several months. Bye-bye money. That's all of our cash. The man who approaches my throne is a commoner. My lord, I represent the local community of the capital. In the last few months, our cemeteries are plagued with the disappearance of bodies. All had been dug up and left no trace. At first, we feared wild animals or obscure powers, but then your own court physician, Mary, was caught red-handed hauling the dead away. Please put a stop to this blasphemy. Ah, yes, but fresh, living bodies make for better test subjects. Why didn't you invite me, Mary? Because you're ambitious? You gain 29 dread, spend 6 court grandeur. How much grandeur do we have? Not a lot. I don't know, I kind of want to go with the one that gives me 300 intrigue lifestyle because of how callous I am. You imprison the guy that came to petition you about the corpses, and then ostensibly run experiments on him. Goodbye, 10 court grandeur. That's a chunk. But I'll take it. I am faced with Wanakwo ibn Abd al-Qadir Rusht sad eyes, which grow larger and more pitiful as his mother, Gamila, gently ushers him toward my throne. Malik, she laments, the boy has been at Taytau's court with no one to watch over him since the disappearance of his dear papa. Please, look to his future. What can be done with him? I will raise him myself. My hands are full, but I will find him a home. Unfortunate, but not the crown's problem. We gotta take some stress for this one. I don't want to raise him myself. I will find him a home. So we actually gain some grandeur from this. Back to level 9 court grandeur. As the last petitioner departs, courtiers follow them out of the room with no business to attend. Others remain talking amongst themselves. My business here is done. We have held court. And we have an available intrigue perk now. Find secrets, disrupt schemes. We want murder scheme power and hostile scheme success chance. That's what we're looking for. Because these truces are a big pain. Okay, this guy's minus 138 now because you are bankrupt. That's okay. We're not going to be bankrupt for long. Because this guy's paying homage to us. And he gives us 50 gold. Your nephew and chancellor kneels in deference. It is to my satisfaction. Thanks for the grandeur, the prestige, and the gold. I thought we were at level 9, but apparently no. Now we're at level 9. It's different. Okay, so negative 34. I could offer him vassalage with religious exemption, but I need him to like me better. Hello? My wife, Malika Shirinbano, bursts into my room, fuming like a pot boiling. This is unacceptable! The way she... Golnaz is such a winch! Shirinbano motions furiously. Can't you do something? Something's gone down between your wife and Spy Master and your other spouse. We can either have 42% chance they gain opinion of each other, they laugh at the misunderstanding. I really don't care. Solve it. My character's callous. I don't think he cares. Degraded relationship. They grow closer to forming a rivalry with each other. That's bad for the one who's not the Spy Master, I think. Hey, what's up, Nomak? Thanks for the 27 months, dude. I will take the boys so long as I may name him Jeff. I can't believe it's been 27 months already. But thanks for subbing once again. We're about to have a lot of schemes pay off at the same time. 2 of them for witchcraft conversions. Something's going on in court. Every day, my court's abuzz with talk of the next banquet. Many have grown rather portly of late. The culinary activity is fueled by Malika Golnaz, my spouse, Nudhair and Flisselwart's constant vying to demand the most memorable meal from overworked cooks. Today it's my son, Flisselwart, who drools. My liege, tonight I am having the kitchens prepare their richest sauce known to man, served with a 10-bird roast, the duck sauce. Doesn't actually say that, but you looked. Alama Atiya sighs disapprovingly. These fleeting pleasures are nothing compared to Allah's grace. Sauce, 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 sauce. I can't wait. 14 court grandeur. Only the best for my court. Do I really care what you think about me? No. I cannot wait. You are now court grandeur level 10. That is the maximum. Max personal schemes +1? Wow. You have become obese. Uh-oh! We shouldn't have feasted so heartily. Define obese. How can I be obese when I am whole of body and extremely fit? Where is obese? Is it canceled by that line? I don't even see obese on here. Maybe I have to unpause? Obese cannibal. What happened? I've been banned from Twitch. Private people, you've been banned for 30 days? We can make it 30 more. What do you say? My steward Yakov bows briefly before me and explains with a satisfied smile. My lord, you might remember, some months ago you invested a large sum of gold into a cadastre of your counties. I have personally supervised the matter and can say the job is done. Gold well spent. Every held county gets plus 35 development progress. I don't know if that was worth it, but okay. We have 21 total development. Development progress is much slower than that. I don't think that was worth 300 gold, but that's fine. And, ooh, a new dynastic legacy perk. We've just been putting like 1 point in everything. My character is very smart. But we're not using monthly lifestyle XP anymore. We are using Guile, but it feels too late to get to Long Reach. Title creation cost cheaper might be good, and control growth up is actually useful right now. Learning languages is probably something we should have done. Do player characters always seem to end up secret cultists, murderers, cannibals? I mean, this is my first one out of the entire game, so I would say always is definitely not the case. Out of the things that are available at this very second, I would say this character is concerned with money, and therefore making titles cheaper, because we're going to have to create a kingdom title again soon, probably among others. Guile, just because they're callous. That's probably it. I'd say Guile. This character would pick Dread Gain and Natural Dread. But I guess we should be picking it based on what we want our family to do and not what we want. I mean, we have been feared. Our father was feared. We have 48 dreads, so I guess it runs in the family at this point. Your wife is pregnant. What kind of decisions can we make? There's a lot. Eat cakes. Chat, where is my obese perk? Oh, it's just here under health. My body weakens every day that passes, and my girth weighs heavily on me, both bodily and mentally. Running, warm baths, maybe even a mildly cathartic substance, I will find a way to lose some weight. We might try that in a second. I can't force Ismail to see the truth, but I have done all I can to open his mind to it. I pray that Iblis has connected to something with Ismail in our innocent conversations and the witchcraft texts I left in his chambers. He deserves to make up his own mind. I'm converting both of you to witchcraft at the same time. I think it's probably just going to increase stress. Convert to witchcraft. A new novice. Ooh, 2 new novices. So one of them is here in Bejai, and the other one in Nzab. He may now finally show his true self. All right, they gain 20 opinion of us, like, right away. He's -8. If I could increase my powerful vassal's opinion of me, that would be enough. Okay, my vassal and knight, we will start swaying you. Wait, why don't we just convert? He only has a 5% chance to convert to witchcraft. Never mind. But yeah, why don't we start swaying you? And then this guy also doesn't like me and has 3,000 troops, but he's afraid of me. Maybe just get someone who's only a -25. Sway both of them. If you eat an opposing ruler, do you gain their titles? I mean, that's the Kirby rules. Kirby rule set says yes. Bones 00, thanks. This is we're obese now. Can we eat adults, not just toddlers? You can't prove that we've eaten any babies. You can't prove that. Okay, there actually is someone we can vassalize. I have to give him a religious exemption, but that's fine. The border gore continues. Every courtier gains 10 opinion of you thanks to your spouse. Do I know how to speak his language? What language do you speak? Okay, so it's also Arabic. Now what? Oh, God, it takes 20 months to sway them. If we wanted to just send them money, it's 150 gold for 15 opinion, that's it? My spy master is certain that my daughter-in-law is scheming against my knight. Your brother-in-law and court jester. Wow, that's my daughter-in-law. So she thinks my daughter-in-law, yeah. Where are you guys? Chat, why is my son in my empire and then his spouse is in the opposite? They already have 4 kids, too. Throw her in jail. Let the traitor be known to all. I'll just keep that a secret. It'll be my little secret. I've done some bad things, too. Maybe challenging this guy to a board... Ah, he's so good. Just challenge him to a board game, and if he wins, he also thinks better of me anyways. So that works. Let's play him. Play some chess. This is some just good diplomacy. Whether we win or lose, he's gonna like us more. But he's got a fantastic marshals, so we need to go for, like, intrigue. We're neck and neck, though neither of us is even close. How is my learning? 17. I am unparalleled! No, that challenges Marshall. And Marshall challenges intrigue, which his intrigue is 16. Oof. We just kind of have to stay on intrigue countering learning and hope that that's good enough. I'm in the lead for now. I'll take the win. Lose some stress, he gains 10 opinion of you. And you can say, ooh, that's a diplomacy challenge to make him gain even more opinion. I don't want to take the chance he loses 30, so we're just going to say GG's. He's only a -4 away from accepting vassalage. I arrive back at my Kasbah after a long, lonely walk. Another year passed, another year older. I was born this day 63 years ago, and the older I get, the more I cherish the relationships I've made over the years. It saddens me I've not heard from my wife or my friends. But as I head back to my chambers, I hear a clang and hushed whispers down the hall. Happy freaking birthday! They've got pomegranate cakes. Golnaz went through so much trouble, and my friends approached me with 3 wrapped packages. I want the biggest, bestest present. And you get an animal figure. Ooh, fancy. Your name is going to be my new son. Drelumbro of the Alhambros. It's a good name. Okay, we were thinking about... Oh, we're still attempting to lose weight. I don't think we need to go on any feasts. Levies are as trained up as they can be. Armed forces are about 9,600. If I was going to go to war with anybody, it'd probably be you. We have the King of Tahert, right? I should be his de jure liege. Yeah, I am his rightful liege. But he really, really doesn't like us. And he'll never join. So, the only way to fight is to declare war. But we need to vassalize you first. -4. How can I make you just like me a little bit more? Without waiting for sway. Chat, does a hook help you vassalize anybody? I don't know if it does. By halting a messenger from the court, Malik Yaskar, an opportunity has presented itself. By copying Malik's seal, I can fabricate a letter threatening increased taxes and circulate it among his vassals, or threaten to. You gain interfering with servants for 5 years, but a weak hook on Malik Yaskar and end your scheme. This is your signature, is it? Is it not? I don't know what a weak hook on you does, other than demanding your conversion. and/or arranging a marriage. But hey, I've got one. Chat, it's still, like, fresh in my mind how close we were with Malik Shaddix, who we are approaching the same age that they were, to creating the entire Empire title. And now, you are no longer obese. Working out worked. We improved our health. That was easy. I'm still smiling at a joke my wife, Sharon Bono, made at the morning's council session when Prince Balboa catches my arm. Brother, I've been meaning to talk to you. I know you feel affection for her, but really? A place on the council? Shut up. I'll pick my own council, Balboa, you nerd. Disgruntled vassals for 5 years? Oof. They want me to fire my spy master. I don't have a backup except for Prince Jalman, who's a terrible spy master. He's gonna totally murder me. So now I gotta take disgruntled vassals for 5 years. Jeez, this is tough. My liege, you have something that belongs to me. No. That's mine. Okay. When does the truce... We're only declared from declaring war on Africa for 6 more months. And they don't have an alliance anymore. Okay, it's time. But before it's time... Let's do some little lightning wars. Dude, conquering duchies. So much prestige. We shouldn't need that many forces here. All I gotta do is siege these 2 little spots. I just want to erase the border gore. Someone is plotting to kill my knight. That miserable fiend. I don't really care. You guys keep plotting. It's fine. I have noticed your interest in the art of subterfuge, my lord. I may be able to help you learn more. My kinsman Mujahid smiles resolutely as he joins me in the gardens. He's renowned as anyone with this set of skills, and I would like to deepen my knowledge of intrigue. He's 24. Lead the way. He becomes your mentor. Super genius. Teach me how to be good at intrigue. What's a girl to do? My wife says this place is super understimulating. You lose 9 stress. Listen, learn a new skill. She failed to learn a new skill. It's very sad. What's going on? Another interminable council meeting trundles on until my ears are pricked up by my wife, Sharon Bono's winsome tones. Urgent business, my lord. Alhambros is in dire need of a seneschal. Someone to take care of seeing to the arrangements of your mighty house. Of course, I would be willing to take on this burden, my liege. Prince Jalman is fuming. Yeah, screw Jalman. But you're callous and you don't care? And I'm gonna prove I don't care by, like, Ooh, I lose disgruntled vassals, so the -10 goes away. That's good. There's more pressing matters. We can get a seneschal later. Speaking of seneschal, what does the seneschal actually do? Control growth. Control growth is fine. I'll pick the person who's good at the job. So we have to pay them, but the benefit of paying them is any low control counties, like these red ones, will speed up much faster. People who actually don't care to prove they don't care. That is true. That is right. All right, we're gonna finish sieging here. Oh no, it seems I am falling over again, my jester Oslam exclaims in a comical tone, falling straight into the wall with a loud thud. I am so clumsy. I surely hope I can stay upright this time, he says, pratfalling onto my Andalusian spear. Curses, my luck is rotten, he giggles, slamming face first into my Andalusian statue. After all this, not a scratch on his body. Ha! Falling over without getting hurt, impressive. Oh, it's no fun if there's no blood. Do it again. Harder. Lose durability, but wound your court jester. Yes, that one. That's definitely the one I would do. Who's still in my prisons? You can give me some money. Captured a whole bunch of people just now. All right, I want to like siege the capital to win the war, but we need to go stop them from doing this. Is it just me, or are we getting like 10 times more events than usual right now? My daughter, Tarquoise, has just finished a lesson held by Aaron on the management of the treasury and the gold therein. Tarquoise seems to have taken the lesson somewhat to heart. While she understands the role of the lower class, she also insists that if a peasant stops paying taxes, they are of no more use and should be discarded. A very callous view on human life. Good. Do not let your feelings hold you back. My wife, Sharon Bono, and I are ambling through my gardens, laughing raucously at a rhyme she overheard a servant tell when Prince Volboa crosses our path. What's it with Volboa? He looks at us sternly. My lord, there's something I wish to discuss. Join us. You've got to hear this one. Not now, Volboa. If you do diplomacy challenge, 74% chance it goes against you. I don't want my spy master to lose opinion of me, but I also don't want disgruntled vassals, but I also actually don't hate him as much as I thought I did. Join us! You've got to hear this. I have a horrible feeling the joke hasn't landed. My fears are confirmed when moments later Volboa exhales a soul-crushing sigh, rolls his eyes, and wanders off. Why, that one, Sharon Bono. You gain 23 stress? Your wife gains toilet humor for 5 years? Might form a rivalry with Volboa. That's okay. Cox? Hated that joke. Cox thought that joke was disgusting. Where did all of my bitrate go? Code gray. Huge code gray. This is the real one. The real code gray, chat. Optical, Gooby, whatever you have. Send it out there. We haven't saved in forever. Remember when I said that we were failing forwards before? We're just... I don't know if we're failing forwards anymore, but... Rattle 5th. So many leaders that came before him that were so talented. Pause and unpause the stream. Chat, we're going to do a keyword, okay? We're going to see how far behind you all are. The keyword is T. And if you hear me say, hey, chat, write the letter T, and then you see people writing it in chat like 30 seconds before you hear it, you'll know that you're lagging behind. Guess what? The truce is up. That kind of T-Havoc, precisely. Alright, we're trying to stop the siege. There's only like 600 troops there. We only have 1,900, but they're all special forces. Can't let them siege. And sometimes you just happen to catch an extremely valuable heir who lets you end the war and enforce your demands to control a new duchy, which we now have seized control over for the Alhambros. But I need to give that to somebody else. Wait, do I? Oh, I have to create the title. Which is 212 gold, but gives us some prestige, which I do need because we're declaring a lot of wars. So I'll create the title. There's 2 counties there. And I don't really want this guy to just... Here's what I do. Sorry. Okay. I'm allergic to having too many titles. So we need to grant this county away to somebody. It's a decent little spot. Someone that we don't care about losing. I might just create a random Andalusian noble. Okay, so we give that up. And then my vassal is pissed because I hold his de jure duchy. So what we do is we demand his conversion. Actually, we give him the title first to make him like us more. So we're going to make him the duke. Of that area. He'll gain 60 opinion of me for 50 years. We'll transfer that vassal over. Now he thinks we're pretty cool. And I can he has a 70% chance of accepting our demand for him to convert. And I am now no longer holding too many titles and penalizing myself. I'm gonna disband the army. Check. We have too many prisoners. 10 prisoners is too many. I'm kind of just letting them rot. Experimentation. And just slightly more of this one would knock him out completely, Mujahid tells me. Our volunteer, Bahman, is almost completely out of it. Mujahid starts putting away the bottles. Unfortunately, I believe this might be all our subject is capable of tonight. Wait, are we experimenting on Bahman, our brother-in-law and knight? This is most insightful. Gain experimental poison for 10 years. We're not quite done yet. You kill him? I don't want to kill him. He's a good knight. Let's just say this has been most insightful. A job done right. 25% bonus chance of success for hostile schemes. Okay. I would gladly join you in exultation, but the sheer cost of refurbishing mosques and proselytizing among peasants, if you could help pay for these, I am more than willing to pray for your Allah. He says that I need to pay him 155 gold for him to convert. And if I decline, nothing happens. I will not pay. You can just... That's too much gold. Way too much gold. Why would you honor the fool Nudheir with the court position and not me? My son Flussaward is livid. Apparently he's certain the honor would befall to him and no one else. My seneschal's just better than you, my son. Oh, come off it! You come off it! You come off it! He can become... Flussaward can become my personal champion. He has 5 prowess. I don't want a rivalry with my son, but listen, son, come off it. You infinity. You infinity. I regret it has come to this. I have evidence of you consorting with demons. If you wish for silence, you will do as I say. Luce, oh dear, they found out that I am a... He'll expose my witch secret. If I say no. Is he one of my vassals? Chat, here's what's gonna happen. He's gonna blackmail me to get on the council, and it's gonna be terrible. What if I just convert him to witchcraft? I don't want him to get a strong hook. Just murder him. 0 predicted agents. It's not a high chance of success, even with all the help that we're getting. From a job done right. I don't think I can abduct anybody yet. Okay, I accept. Crossing the courtyard, I'm pleased to finally hear someone appreciating my wife. Oh, don't listen to those sour grapes, Emir Jatab warbles. You're the best spy master Alhambros has had in ages, at least that I know of. For a moment, I'm sure I spot Prince Volboa in the shadow stables across the quad, eye twitching before he melts into the darkness. This is a rivalry between my spouse and Volboa, a fellow connoisseur of character. Say, let's have a night out. Just us 3. Have some friendships. Nah. Let's leave it be. Faction created against you. An independence faction. Not too strong yet. Okay, so we just finished the war. The levies are basically good. It's time to redeclare war in Africa again. And I have to press my claims for the Kingdom of Africa and make sure they don't have any alliances this time. I'm back. How do I get you to accept this? Are we still swaying you? Yeah. No, we're swaying other people. Okay, Kingdom of Africa. Let's do this. Chat, this is the real one. My claims, Kingdom of Africa, you gain the contested title. Gain 300 fame, 300 prestige. Give me back what is mine! I say we ignore this territory and go for the one right here. Raise everyone. Call your allies to war too. I'm probably not going to take any chances on this one. 7,000 extra troops. A kingdom title is more important. Of course I shall join you in this war. Thank you, my brother. My spy master comes to me with, someone is just continuously trying to kill my knight Aslam for some reason. They don't give up. There's only really one ally you need. Who, Allah? Footsteps echoing down dark hallways, misplaced papers in my study, a shadow from the corner of my eye. You think someone is following you? My mentor Mujahid seems to mull it over before nodding himself. I have noticed suspicious things in the Kasbah recently. You might gain an intrigue lifestyle perk or become more vigilant. Let's get a perk, maybe. But my vassal, Sheikh Yahya, approaches me in private with doubt in his eyes. He explains to me his faith is faltering due to his time spent guarding the border against Asharism and fraternizing with the enemy. His words are not in jest. It feels as if the slightest mistake could push him away. Threaten to denounce him as a heretic. And gain some dread. Yes. We have 47 dread. What? Oh, yeah, my son was like underfed or something, but he's healed. Prince Beeble is robust and quick. Why couldn't my firstborn be that way? May you grow strong, Beeble, and long, tall. It's very tall. All right, where are these nerds going? Who is this cloaked Nazgul? Hidden in one of the more desolate hallways, one that leads to the most private chambers, as well as the Kasbah Gardens, I wait and watch. Was it foolish to come here? Maybe if I... Wait, footsteps. Moving quietly down the hall, a figure emerges from the shadows. What is my wife, Malika Shiranbano, and Spy Master doing here? Confront her immediately. If Shiranbano is involved in a scheme, you will expose it. If not, your attempt at rooting out the spy fails. I must be sure. I continue to follow her. I will not expose myself. It cannot be her. It probably cannot be her. She's terrified. So let's keep looking for the spy. There's no way it's her. As the night drags on and the hallway lays quiet, not a whisper can be heard, no threatening shadows seen. Maybe I should have followed her after all. Or maybe there was never a threat to begin with. Well, stop trying to kill Aslam! Who keeps trying? Okay. Yes? Why are there so many Spy Master wife events? What are you doing? Riddlefifth, I am sure I am being followed, she cries, pointing after her. Honey, it was me. I'm sorry. I was the one following you. I saw you in the halls because I thought you were following me. Now, hang on, wait, you thought I was wait a second. Were we following each other in circles? There are men skulking outside my chambers. My things have been moved. This isn't like you. I'll have you guarded day and night. You should look into it, Spy Master. No one threatens my wife. Your intrigue skill has given you a 25% chance she becomes your friend, or nothing is found. Yeah, I'll look into it myself. No one threatens my wife. The Dahuna dynasty is known far and wide. Ooh, we're well known. 500 prestige on birth. Maximum plus 30 long reign. My spy master has long at last admitted she can find no evidence of a plot against my... Wait, did you look into it yourself? That's you. You're my wife and my spy master. You looked into it and found nothing. She's even gone so far as to suggest the entire episode is a figment of Sharon Bono's imagination. Yep, that's you. You've convinced yourself that you've imagined it. Interesting. She gains spy amateur for 5 years. I'll have you guarded just in case. Look, 90 gold, 23 stress. She needs a personal guard. And that was a harmless prank. I can't believe you just lost prestige. I mean, intrigue for that. Twins! Meanwhile, Golnaz is over here with 19 stewardship having twin babies. One who is robust, the other who's not. Sucks to be you. Maybe you're not so alike after all. My dears. Daughter and son. How about... Check, give me a letter. J Baby says, my sub rolled. What's up for 11 months, J Baby? Thanks for the sub. G. Glinkelbout. And then chat also says G again. Okay, Glinkelbout and... No, I already did that name. Ginjano. Glinkelbout and Ginjano. Alright, time for some sieges. We only lost 558 troops in that battle versus their 2,000. Most of them were levies. Ran most of theirs down. The knight that everyone keeps trying to kill did the most work. Good for you. Why can I lawfully imprison my nephew? Duke of Tule Tula? He's a known criminal attempted to murder a family member. I can't arrest you. It will not even come close to succeeding. I wouldn't mind removing your titles, though, and giving them to someone who will be happy. So no, I don't want to try to murder you either, because that's too much work. I would, however, like to maybe fabricate a hook. It's going to take 2 years. Chat, murdering people has become very difficult. Wait, is this not this is not somewhere that we need to siege. This is somewhere we need to siege. Hello, Jobin. What's up, Jobin? Thanks for the 3rd month sub. Appreciate your prime. And good evening. God, I love having siege weapons. Skill issue shaking my head. What, that murdering people takes too long? Maybe. West France is big over there. Faction created against you. Oh, you're trying to install yourself on the throne. How interesting. Your brother Volboa died. Good riddance! I'm glad he's dead. Who inherited? I guess Commander Kaysan? Kaysen? Sharon Bono's allure. That's my spouse. Gosh. What? Gosh? Gosh. Malika Sharon Bono's great... I blink away. My Wait, are we ogling our spouse? I blink away my reverie as Emir Balj hoves into view, closing the door behind him. My lord, I come to you in confidence with a delicate matter. Do you think you might be giving Sharon Bono responsibilities and honors because you like her? Dude, she's the best spy master in the entire realm. Perhaps everyone would be better off if you saw to that and left the offices to your nobles. You insult me, Prince Volboa. Hang on, didn't you just die? You're dead. The corpse of Prince Volboa is currently in my office talking to me about the role that my wife is playing in the court. Get out. Toss his body out. Died of his wounds. Good. Glad he's dead. Dude, Sharon Bono is the main character right now. Every single event's about her. Erotic thoughts have nagged at me since my talk with Amir Baz. Dreams of Malika Shirinbano and I. They would not be right to betray Malika Gulnaz, but God surely has a reason for making me feel this way. Dude, they're both your wives. Follow my heart. Start a seduce scheme against Shirinbano with an extra success chance and fan the flames of fertility and diplomacy. Do it. Rip the Liberty faction, that's convenient. Amir Jatab is still negative 63. That's too much. That is too much. Passing through my court, I notice an unrecognized face approaching me. Implacable liege, I am Sukaina, former courtier of your nephew Emir Ubaidin. He has asked me to present myself before you and partake in your court. He has also given me a letter of introduction that only you may read. Then she hands me an enclosed letter. After breaking the seal, the letter simply reads, Dear Reddelfith, please assassinate the bearer of this letter. Good day, Ubaidin. What? I hate this guy. Welcome, come, have some poisoned violet sharbat. 2% chance of success? This is an intrigue challenge? Disregard the letter and accept her into court. Emir Ubaidin will continue attempting to murder her. You've been marked for death. Flee while you can. We kind of hate this guy. Oh, there's a 2% chance that you botch it. I can get 40 opinion for murdering her, but I get a murder secret. Someone's gonna find out, chat. Someone's gonna find out. But I'm gonna murder someone successfully anyways, and I need to appease my powerful vassals sooner or later. But no, I'm fabricating a hook on this guy. Screw this guy. You've been marked for death. Flee while you can. Alright, he didn't discover that we let her go, but she died anyways. Without a trace. Stop! They're still trying to kill Aslam. It's the same guy. Chat, do I have events on 4,000% right now? Okay, this is a scheme to fabricate a hook. Scheme power. I want scheme success chance. I think the events are very, very, very fun. I just want to, like, do something productive first. I think I'm mostly just annoyed that I'm even still having to war for Africa 4 hours into the stream. I already have a 95% chance to impress you. I don't need to buy you anything fancy to seduce you. You do have 2 personal and 1 hostile schemes going. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I want to go fight these guys so they don't backcap me, but sieging the capital is just too tasty. Because I got a 5-month siege on the capital. They got an 8-month siege over there. Okay, and then after Africa, the goal is to hopefully vassalize this. Then we're gonna have to do a quick war for this. We should have some kingdom titles by that point. Not his rightful liege. He's ambitious. Yeah, we need to go back to war with Lamta. And then, like, because Africa's the main thing here, because then we'll have the Alhambros where it's supposed to be. Bordogor is a little bit less severe. We are rapidly accelerating back towards the compromise phase. So we will have one last chance for an alliance-based victory as the Emperor. We'll see what we end up wanting to do, or if it's even possible. We do have a lot more kids now, though. Apparently, Oidolani spit in my daughter Tarquaz's food during dinner a few nights ago. One of the cooks came upon Tarquaz spitting in Oidolani's food in secret. That explains why she's been looking a bit green during dinner the last few times. She must have been spitting in Oidolani's food for days. What? Just what she deserves! Why is... Don't be so meek. Take revenge. Listen, if my kids end up evil, then they end up evil. Okay, you have a guardian. You have a guardian. You don't have a guardian. You're gonna be good at learning or diplomacy. Let me see. Who is the smartest in all the realm? We do have some really good diplomats. What was the other one that I said? Learning. We do have a really strong mufti as well. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Maybe diplomat. Because if my brother, if my first son inherits, he's okay diplomat, I guess. So maybe learning would be better. My second son is already a strong diplomat. Or at least strong enough. So maybe we do the other thing. Let's do learning. Education focus, learning. I could educate him myself. I only have 17 learning, but I have a good education. Alright, let me just look. Find character in my realm. Who likes me or I like him? I've got a hook. This is my knight, vassal, and possibly friend. So I will offer you a ward. Chat, there's too many daughters and granddaughters. Alright, that's Prince Beeble. Beeble? You go, I stay. That isn't really the person that I was looking for, but it's still a smart guy with a really good education, so that works. 27 still good. Where's the war? Are we at war? We are at war, and we're about to hopefully not be at war. The celebrations had come to an end, and the evening's entertainment seemed over when Malika Shirinbano suggested a reading. Trying to seduce her wife. Let her learn informative, entertaining, religion. Entertaining. While I'm thinking of how to salvage the situation, my son Flissowart chimes in. May I humbly suggest we read On the Judgment of Stars instead? And suddenly she perks up with renewed interest. Why didn't I think of that? Minus 15% success chance. Ow. Is the stream choppy for anyone else? No. You want to see Choppy? I can show you Choppy. Check this out. Okay, I actually don't remember how to do it. Never mind. Good one, Ita. Good one. It looks the same. Why are you plus twoing? Hey, check. Yo, check this. Wait, how do you do it? You guys are gonna be like, whoa, as soon as I figure out. Hey, check this out. Now that is good gameplay. Very smooth. I need more frames. More frames. 2010 YouTube Let's Play and tutorial. Alright, it's fixed. Ah! So good. That was a massive victory. Make sure our knights are okay. They're good. We can right the wrongs of the past. We will now get the Kingdom of Africa as one of our titles. We get the fame, we get the land, we get the prestige that comes with it. We're also apparently inherited a war defending against Emir Ismail. So if we're defending, I'd like to offer peace. He will not accept white peace. Okay, then war it shall be. But yes, we now have the Kingdom of Africa back under our titles, which is good and bad. It's bad because now succession is even more confusing. Oh dear God, there's too many sons. Your glory is widely known. We're exalted among men. But the main thing is that if we wanted to try a compromise ending, we actually could. We need 6 alliances. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I don't know who the 6th one is supposed to be, because I don't see a 6th nation here, because we already have Zinzir. Al-Sark we could kind of just eliminate. I don't think they're a bad target for my kingdom invasion. And then we just need an alliance here. Philippe? We'd have a 1-year-old daughter. Wait, no, with you. Because these guys would accept and take the alliance. Excellent. That was the chat. Do you guys remember what happened before? As our old character, we were this close to allying everyone on the Iberian Peninsula and becoming the emperor. And Navarra refused to ally with us because they wouldn't accept an arranged marriage, because we had their character who we were arranging the marriage with was a count outside of the Iberian Peninsula, and therefore didn't have the forgiving cultural sort of outlook that everybody here has, where they accept other cultures and religions easier. And we were gonna offer them an alliance straight up, but we couldn't because they were at war, and they got to like 92% completion on their war, and then my character died. Allah killed you for a reason. I think so. This is a tall dude. Very tall dude. You have no children, but you also have no spouse. Do I have an older daughter? My niece won't constitute. This is a long betrothal. He'd accept. I take no pleasure in this betrothal, chat, but for the good of the realm, I'm trying to figure out. Interesting. No comment. I'm trying to figure out some solutions here. They'll basically all accept. Even. Ooh. Do you want to be my spouse? What? Does not allow polygamists. Oh my god. It's working both ways in this sense. I can still get an alliance. I need alliances to become the emperor. I don't know what else to do. Al-Sark actually is the only one that doesn't have anyone. I gotta... How healthy are we? We're feeling fine at 65. We've got some years. So we gotta finish this war first. Let's focus on finishing the war. Because for us to take the dominance, we'd have to be in the struggle phase, which is like a full phase away. We also would have to have every de jure county of your capital kingdom must be Andalusian and Muwaladi. We'd have to hold two complete... Like, being back in the struggle phase is the hardest part. I haven't even seen the struggle phase. We haven't even witnessed it. It's always been conciliation. As my wife Malika Shiranbano enters our chamber, she smiles doubtfully and joins me without hesitation. With the help of hands, mouths, and limbs, we reaffirm the devotion we swore before Allah, perhaps in more carnal fashion than intended. As we were united in marriage, we are now united in heart. She becomes our lover. My daughter-in-law has given birth to a son. My son's name is gonna be... Pepip. Are we even trying anymore? You should probably secure those alliances while they're available. Yeah, probably. Bailiffs. Ooh, I want to check that out. A dark night can truly make the shadows in my cosmos always come alive. The perceived risk for unsanctioned visitors rise ever higher for every unguarded corner spotted. If I alone can see this many faults, imagine what people with a similar perspective could do. I will hire a group of discreet agents. My perspective alone is enough. +1 fort level, plus 10% garrison size. I don't feel like spending that much money right now. Okay, 6 months left on siege. Here's the thing with alliances. Alright, I'm just gonna do the thing where we leave the number of people that we need to. I'm just scared, like, what if I do want to conquer them? Because they're Catholics. I guess my character doesn't care. I think it's hostility we haven't seen. Everyone keeps being too nice. The phases are... Opportunity leads to... So it's conciliation, into opportunity, into either hostility or conciliation. Hostility leads back to compromise. Wait, I said struggle phase. What I meant was... hostility. Yeah, it's hostility phase. The struggle phase needs to be hostility. My bad, I just read that wrong. But it's the same. We haven't seen the phase that we need in order to win by war. Convert them all to witchcraft and form the NWO New Witch Order. I think it's doable. But yeah, I think the alliance aspects are the best case scenario. We just have to finish the war regardless. I have arrived to pay homage to you. You may come do so. It is to my satisfaction. Thank you for your generosity. We get gold, prestige, court grandeur, and renown. All things that are good. All right. I guess we should do this. Step 1. The heir. We will arrange a marriage to our own daughter. We have two 11-year-old daughters. And one 1-year-old daughter. Okay. So Princess Glinkelbout. Listen, she's very strong. Okay? They will accept. We get a bunch of prestige. We get a small alliance. There's one. Okay? We're doing it, Chad. Castile. There's nobody to really get an alliance with here. Because he's 27. There's no direct family member that's older than 11. This is just going to be a long betrothal until they are adults. She doesn't have to go over there now. She's going to wait at least 5 years. My daughter and my granddaughter are like the same age. Dapplekin, King Ponce, Giant, Comely Intelligent. Another alliance proposed. Leon, your heir. We will arrange a marriage. Which daughter did I already... Okay, Oidolani is brave and humble. And then Galicia, we already have an alliance with Zinzir. Galicia's gonna have to be with you. And you are gonna have to be with me. No, wait, you can't be because you won't accept. Yeah, you're the one that has to be with my son. Because my nephew's not close enough. My son is only 4. They're gonna have to wait 12 years. She's gonna be like 31. It is what it is. We need the alliance. This is all for the Empire, chat. It's time. There's an alliance formed with Castilla. There's an alliance formed with Galicia. There's an alliance formed with Leon. And there's an alliance formed with Navarra. Okay, we got all the alliances. Check, check, check. So who's the ones that we're missing? Chat, who am I missing here? Over here? This guy? Okay, I forgot about the cultural fascination. Let's take a look at that first, because we just unlocked... What did we just got Banis, which is old. March feudal contract and levy reinforcement rate up. We also got... Chat, what did we just unlock? Bailiffs. Domain limit +1. Wow, that's so good. Bailiffs is really good. Naval speed. Counties now reach maximum development penalty in later time. Coinage is development growth and a new feudal contract. Unlocks all medieval economic buildings. Or we could just finish burrs and horseshoes. I like horseshoes. 10% move speed adds up in combat. It's a big deal. We've got attrition. So we're going to station besiegers. Leave them there. Actually, we're going to send the besiegers over that way to regroup and get some supplies. Okay, they're both going to just get... You guys go ahead and just try and kill those nerds. Are you raiders coming to fight me? I hope not. Okay, anywho, looking back... We gotta hurry, dude. We're at 700 out of 1,000 to get this. Because it has to be during the conciliation phase. So if that ticker runs out, we're doomed. But yeah, I have 5 out of 7 alliances. I need 2 more alliances, but we're gonna kingdom invade Al-Sark, so they don't even need to have an alliance. So who is... Is there like a list of people? Independent... Oh, there's a list of independent involved rulers, I guess. All independent involved. I'm allergic to all independent involved rulers. I didn't... What? I just left clicked. Lots of allergies tonight. Lots of allergies every night. Anyone know if they finished the Game of Thrones mod for CK3 yet? Not yet, no. No matter what campaign I try, I inevitably get destroyed by France or the Holy Roman Empire. Destroyed is... The thing is, maybe if you start early enough and you start within one of those two, you can just become the leading vassal and overthrow your liege. That's basically what I did. Start as a count, work your way through the interior. Sometimes you just gotta go with it, because they can't destroy you. Like, they just vassalize you. You just have to lower your rank, set your sights down a little bit for a while, and just brood. Might take some time, but that's why the game's so long. Anyway, chat mentioned Mallorca's Dunk Slide? Where the heck is Mallorca's? This is the Duchy of Majorca. Is that just how you pronounce it? So it's not Mallorca's, it's Majorca, and it's spelled differently. Okay. So it's this guy? Just this Duke? You'll probably just conquer him instead of allying him. doesn't allow polygamous. Well, you do have a 5-year-old... Oof. Do I really have to give one of my daughters for inbred scaly? I could just conquer them, but I have to do it, like, pretty fast. My vassal, Vali Yahav, has proven himself highly capable in matters of diplomacy. There's some projects I would like to undertake in the Sheikdom of Garnata, my liege. With your blessing, of course. Encourage developments, gains opinion, yes, take the reins. They're trying to flee from the siege, but it's too late. I get the benefits of the defensive buildings. I have a better commander. We outnumber them 2-1. Never mind, 4-1, because they just got abandoned by their friends. Horsies are almost stack wiping them. 1,800 losses. Did they siege this? This isn't my war, by the way. I got dragged into this war, but if we can end it white peace, that would be best case scenario. But they won't accept. Mary gained the court trade, blank. My prisoner Sheikh Jamal has escaped my dungeons. Curse you, Jamal. I don't know who that was, but I'm pissed. So many prisoners can be ransomed. That's 50 gold. You can create a duchy. So I can. We'll do that soon enough. We got other things to do. Trying to clean out some dungeons. Where? You're retreating directly into my other army. That is so unfortunate for you. Or is it unfortunate for me? Because I have kind of a shitty commander. Come on, guys! Power through! There's only 100 dudes left! Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. I was just over there minding my own business and the automatic retreat just destroyed that cluster. They get the defensive bonus too for fighting on that tile. This is what chat. Someone earlier in chat was like, by the way, it doesn't take that many people to siege. That's why I never just leave like a random siege party, because some shenanigans always end up happening to me. Enables the abduct scheme. Rip levies. Faction to install Gerard on the Alhambran throne. I will kick both your asses. You have something that legitimately belongs to me. I do not, Emir Ubaidin. Get out of here. Visiting the local market, a merchant from a faraway land catches my attention. Come closer, my lord. Marvel at treasures never before seen in these lands. I had to blend into the populace to get these beauties out. Truly harrowing experience. This merchant might have more to give me than marvels from afar. Diplomacy challenge. He will tell me what he knows. 16 dread, understands people for 3 years, and some intrigue. or pay him a bunch of money. I will use my dread. 30% chance you threatened a merchant for 5 years in the capital. It's fine. He'll tell me what he... Are they following me? They were kind of following me. Are we dying? Game or death? We are, in fact, dying game or death here. 5% monthly attrition is going to take 52 days. Just turn back. I don't know. Dude, I'm tired of this! I didn't even declare war! I inherited a war by beating some other guys. Why is my nephew naked? Everybody gets naked sometimes. The hard part is ensuring the troop of jugglers enter Emir Ubaidan's chambers at just the right time, and that there were enough servants around to speculate about the ensuing chaos. I suspect Ubaidan will do anything to prevent me from stoking the flames of the following rumors. Is this the guy that's in... He is in a powerful faction right now, and I'm about to fabricate a hook on him. Send in the entertainers. Okay, we got a weak hook on him. Now I need to... Should I have hooks on both of these nerds? How do you use a hook to stop someone from being in a faction? Is that a thing? Did I just make that up? I'm not really sure. Did Redlefith become a witch? Yes, we're a witch. Pretty sure only strong hooks can stop them. Oh, that's too bad. Well, I will use a hook to make him convert to my religion, which will definitely work. Yeah, you think you have to have a strong hook because you can't blackmail without strong hook, because there's no secret. Alright, my brain hurts right now. I just need to figure out how to win this war. I will gladly join you in your exaltation, but you have to pay me 220 gold. Nope. Wait, did it say I can rightfully imprison him? For declining to convert? He is a known criminal, but how do you imprison someone that refuses to be imprisoned? Or indeed revoke a title? He'll just rise up in rebellion, which would be an easy way to revoke a bunch of titles. Just go there. Chad, I'm shocked that there not more ways to manage the supply of your armies in this game besides just going to a tile that has more supply in it? And maybe having one logistician commander or something? How 18 months siege. We just need to siege their capital. And or kill these guys. They're still trying to kill my knights. I'll definitely, certainly stop the villain behind this. Don't you worry. New crown, who dis? Chad, let me see how healthy we are. 67 years old, still feeling fine, not even in poor health yet. We got time. We got time. We can do this. We're at 71% war score. We need supplies because we need to go siege this. My daughter Tarquoise seemed to enjoy our latest feast immensely. Of all the things, she couldn't stop talking about the rich clothes and glittering gold. She's greedy. She can stay greedy. I don't really care right now. Split up your dudes. No. Bad idea. We already did that. All you have to do is go to a tile that has good supply. But I was asking why there aren't any, like, more upgrades for supply. I do need to stop this siege. And I don't know how. Okay, see, now I'm gonna split them up because now they're recruiting while they're sitting in this territory. Which is bad for us. And we're gonna go break up the siege with half. And then start our own capital siege with half. Ugh. Are you about to start a civil war right now, Yaskar? You want to become independent? Oh my god. The game really, really doesn't want me to become an emperor! Child of a mangy dog, you are a pretender and a tyrant. It's time to restore the rightful monarch to the throne. Chat, you want to see what hell, what fresh hell I am about to release on these betrayers? They are going to wish they had never been born, because I have an alliance with Navarra. I have an alliance with Castilla. I have an alliance with Leon. I have an alliance with Galicia. And I have an alliance with Zinjir. Okay? And I will have the AI do all of my dirty work for me. The Avengers theme. So now let's take a look and see how we feel. 37,000 troops versus 10,500. A wonderful army you've been able to muster. Say hello to all of my friends. Chat, what happens if two enemy boats end up in the same tile? Nothing, right? Okay, good. I'm gonna wait until we get at least like 57. There we go. Now we're gonna go siege that. Uh-oh. This is fine. Might be recently disembarked, but we definitely have the advantage there. Naval combat has not been invented yet. Very good point. Oh my god, thank you. I actually accidentally captured Emir Muhammad, who was the one who declared war on us. He just happened to be leading his troops or something. And one war's over without having to do a very annoying siege. He pays me money. Now we gotta end the civil war. So you guys just kind of like go over there. The usurpers are currently sieging in Castilla, which is hilarious. Most of the bad guy territories are like in the water, so we're just gonna kind of like head over there. We still have time. How alive am I? Fine health. We still have time. 9-month siege, kind of a long time. Look, all these allied troops. I'd be delighted if your daughter, Etalyx, could visit my court. Yes, of course she'll be there. She accepts your invitation. Chat, we're so close. Etalyx is going to force them all to be streamers and deal with Jeff Chat. Jeff Chat's actually being good right now. I'm just like still annoyed with the events that happened in the first 3 hours of the stream and trying to right the wrongs. I won't be happy until there is peace and I've taken out Sark or allied it. They have to have a child though for me to do that. I would like to go and just siege their capital right now. Look at my allies actually doing some sick sieges. Oh man, allies are just doing work. Do you guys remember, I think when Crusader Kings 3 first came out, you didn't get prestige for helping your allies in war or something? I can't imagine living without that now, because it's actually incredibly helpful in the early game. Your vassal stumbles awkwardly. The court gasps in unison as he falls, ending sprawled at my feet, cheeks flushed with embarrassment. He gains the nickname The Graceful, spends 150 prestige, loses 10 opinion of you for 10 years, and you gain court grandeur. It's a good nickname. I believe. Miss Listate, thanks for 60 months of sub, by the way. Welcome back with the Prime. -8. Alright, I pay him 150 gold for 23 opinion. That just seems so bad. It's 21 months to befriend him. Go back to swaying the guy. This is the guy that we were just at war with, but I want to vassalize him peacefully. And then this dude outright refuses to join us, but he's not at the top of my list right now. We have other problems. We need 4 more counties to create the Kingdom of Maghreb. These guys are warring. Everybody's just doing their own thing. We have a decent amount of cash in the coffers. Oh, easy. One of our alliances just expired. With who? The king died. Oh, my daughter's betrothed. That should have just, yeah, that instantly changed over. It didn't expire. My daughter's gonna be a queen of Navarra. That's pretty cool. How did he die? Died of heart failure at age 39. Ow! I head up to my chambers to enjoy some blessed sleep when I hear a faint rustle from a window. Just the wind, I think, until the wind starts to speak. Golnass, open up, my songbird, it is I, Yukana. I push the shutters open and lo and behold, a man has climbed up to my wife's window. It is, Emir Tadros' vassal. What did you just call my wife, you pig? Deface indeed, chat. Your court tutor is no longer your court tutor. He's King Philip's court jester. Okay. Is that a better job? We have an excellent court tutor in this court physician. Super smart. Meanwhile, their capital has fallen. You now control Sevilla. Got some money from that. We're just gonna kind of mosey on over to siege here. And we've completed the siege in the east as well. Took some babies to baby jail. My allies are also... Dude, this civil war would take ages if we didn't have allies. Don't move. You have 6 days left. Just wait. Yeah, we're at 65% war score. This is going to be a very fast civil war, hopefully. Can your physician do both jobs? Yes, she can. We have finally discovered Isa, the daughter of Emir Abdul. I don't know who that is trying to plot against one of my knights. I don't really care that much about those types of politics. Your steward just found 105 gold in the couch cushions, you hero. Ooh, Fess is back. Still won't accept... If we were his rightful liege, he probably would accept vassalage. So we just need a little bit more land. We can work on that in a bit. Need to focus on Iberia first. Alright, 84% war score. Let's bring the siege weapons over. I don't know why do we have to siege so much land to prove our dominance? If they choose not to raise an army, I feel like controlling their capitals, this much territory. Your sister Vertelbrae died at 64 years old of stress. Rest in peace, intelligent Vertelbrae. Can you storm the walls? You can storm the walls if the walls are broken, but you lose a bunch of troops that way. So it's just generally better to wait. You want Jolumbro, the prince, to visit your court. He will be there. I hope he has fun. The walls have to be breached by siege weapons first. You can't just... See, now that there's a small breach, you can try assaulting it, but you'll lose 184 casualties every day. However long that ends up taking. You may now abduct. Well, okay then. Who will we abduct first? I don't actually have a... Well... I guess that'll help us handle possibly other people who are scheming against us. Who's gonna finish first? 5-month siege and 6-month siege. Stop demanding artifacts. I'm not giving you shit. Abduct the man who killed your father's lover. They're probably long dead. Are you winning? It depends on your definition of winning. We've had some troubles today, but things are... The seesaw is bouncing in the other direction now, even though we're currently fighting a civil war. My daughter, Tarquoise, hovers in limbo between childhood and adulthood. I've taught her enough to understand the truth, and she's young enough to have an open mind. If I want to induct her into witchcraft, now or never. She deserves to know his power, and has become a witch. Like me. Yes, like me. We need a guardian for our son, Jolumbro. Let's make him a spy master like us. And I'll educate him too. That way I can make him a witch like me. Has being a witch actually done anything? Shh, shh, we're witches. What do you mean, do anything? One thing it does is let you convert other people to become witches, and if you're a witch and they're a witch, they like you more. which is pretty cool. All right, the siege is won. We're at 97% war score. This seems just excessive how much land we actually have to finish sieging here, but these guys will complete the job for us. The Witch Coven is very powerful. Actually, chat, do witches do anything in the game? I don't know. I haven't really noticed it. Become a coven? Oh yeah, you can found the Witch Coven. Your heir and son needs to be a witch. 60% of the adult members of your house also have to be witches, currently 5%. The larger your realm, the harder this is. We can also, if you do this, host a grand rite activity. So special activity house, Dehunid gains plus 10% fertility, a disease boost, hostile scheme power, and resistance up. So it does have some power. You really have to aim for it from the start. Yeah, it's just spirals out of control at this stage. And there's nothing we can do. Put it into this madness and imprison all the criminals. That's right. Disband the armies. It is almost time, chat. It is almost time. The first step. Let's sort by rank. Emir Ubaidin, you criminal you. I will revoke your titles in full. Emir Yahaf. You won't be missing the Duchy of Seville, will you? You are now unlanded. Sheikh Yaskar, my prisoner, nephew, and vassal. So sad. You have a truce with Sheikh Yaskar. What? But he's a known criminal, so what does a truce have to do with this? Well, we have 14 titles now. Don't worry about that. 2 factions targeting us have disbanded as a result. Would you please let him go in return for 55 gold? Yes, I will. It's a good deal. 700 Gs. We have a lot of alliances and just the one truce. So Sheikh Yaskar is the only one we have a truce with. Okay, this is a mess. Here's the plan, chat. I'm gonna take a quick Gamer Death break, because I need to take a quick pee break. Miss Lizarday's back for 60 months, by the way, and Tentacular Time Lord's getting comfy for 23 months. Hello to both of you. Glad to have you. The plan is to actually, at last, become an emperor before we die. All we need are either 2 more alliances or to eliminate Al-Sark from the entire game by simply invading their kingdom for 1800 prestige. Struggle Clash won't work. We do have the ability to press my vassal's claim for the Malekith of Al-Sark and make him the king, but it's cheaper. It's only 1350 instead of 1800, but I'd rather just go ahead and invade it for myself and have the title split among my children. And then, well, I guess Al-Sark will still be alive, won't they? They'll still have territory. So we'd still need an alliance with them. I can't quite eliminate them from the map, can I? So I'd have to press Sheikh Yusir's claims to fully eliminate Al-Sark. No, but since I'm not an emperor, he would just become a neighboring king, wouldn't he? He wouldn't actually be my vassal. He'd be a fellow king. So this is a huge pain in the ass, actually. Ally him. You think he doesn't have any children, old man Lear? And I can't marry his siblings because they don't believe in polygamy. Actually, they're Ashari. I guess they do believe in polygamy. But he won't accept. You have too many alliances, minus 105. It's kind of annoying. But you have to have alliances to win the game. Can't you make him a king and then ally the other guy? Yeah, but I want the land if I'm going to go through all that trouble. Look how much of Al-Sark I already have. How much to just, like, usurp the title? I need 8 more counties. I guess if I take his kingdom... Would he become a duke? He doesn't have a duchy. Yeah, what would happen? We're gonna save here, because I think this is the big... This is the big finale. Big... I think this is the big Alhambroan finale. And I'm still gonna keep playing after creating the title, because I want to fix all this stuff in North Africa. And the Abbasids almost has 50,000 troops. Woo! Unbelievable. Your grandson can marry. Okay, keep you open for alliances. You can create a duchy. While we're giving up all this land to different people, we gotta go ahead and create the duchy. Give that to somebody too. Not 700 gold anymore, J baby. Too many duchies. I know. I know. We're gonna fix all that. I can't unpause the game without people getting pissed at me because we have 14 domains. So we need to pass them around. Okay? But yeah, the plan is give up our above domain limit, get back down to normal, which in this case is 7, so it's better than it was before. Then do a kingdom war against Al-Sark, conquer and hold all that territory, and then see what happens. Because I think all we need is you, sir. Though I don't know how to create an alliance with you, so I might just actually go to war with him first to conquer the duchy, but that's 600 prestige. Do we have enough to do everything? That'll leave me with 2,400, give or take. And to go to war with Al-Sark, we're gonna need 1,800. All right, we barely have enough to do both. And he's got one alliance, pretty strong one, but just one alliance. We should just be able to sail over there. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So chat, while I'm gone, have a good look at the map. Norway has finally overtaken Sweden. We will take a look at the map, actually, when I get back, in a little bit more detail. But I am going to take a bathroom break, go get something to snack on, and be back in a few minutes and get ready to form the Empire of Hispania. Big time. We just have to not die. That's it. That's all I gotta do is not die. 69 years old. Feeling fine. Very healthy. I'll be back in a few. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Chad, I feel like I haven't been giving you guys enough personal attention today. Because I've been just focused on trying to get this in a state that we can actually say it's the job done. I can't believe this cannibal witch murderer is going to be the one to accomplish the empire. Yeah? Hi. Hi. Pay attention to me! Okay. Now what? I am. What do you need? E. Big. Big E. Big. Chad, do you guys know what tomorrow is? Tomorrow, we get to start a new Stellaris campaign. In the character creator with the new DLC, Toxoids. We're going into space. It's sci-fi time. I'm playing it now. You're playing Toxoids now? But it's not even out yet. How did you do that? Anyways, I'm very excited, because I like character creator a lot. But I've been having so much fun with this campaign that I'll be sad when it's over, but also relieved just because the fact that, like, stopping all the kingdom titles from splaying out over the children. There's so many children in polygamous religions. Oh no, I'm playing Stellaris now. Stinky, slimy, Toxoid Stellaris. Coming tomorrow. Okay, Chad, we have 14 holdings to get rid of, okay? So we're keeping Garnata and Kurtuba, because those are the ones that we're supposed to keep. We don't need Tule Tula at all. And I have Sheik Yaskar. I'm so confused on why having a truce with Yaskar, because the war's over, prevents me from revoking his titles. I don't recognize why this is a thing. But the truce is for 16 months. So we just have to keep him in prison, I guess. Why is it a 16-month truce? He's the former king of Africa, I guess, but that doesn't explain why I can't revoke titles. Regardless, I need to give away the Duchy of Tule Tula to somebody. And my sons, if I give it away right now, they should be actually safe. Who would inherit it normally? Normally, it would be Ginjano. I'm not giving... Alright, we're gonna change this around, because I want Utlevir to have the Duchy of Garnata and the Duchy of Kurtuba. Because it's just the only way to keep you strong, my son. So I'm gonna give... Dude, this is rough. I don't know who to give it to. We're gonna have we have 3 kingdoms right now that will split on succession. It's gonna be 4, but they don't have any land in those kingdoms. It's just it's all very confusing. We also have the Duchy of Isbalaya. I think I'm gonna give these to my daughters. Wait, my daughters are kind of like in prison? Why are you in prison? Hello? Oh yeah, for eating all the food in the stocks. Okay, hold on. You can come out. How long have you been in prison? My prisons are very full. Where's Trindea on this list? Oh, Princess Trindea. 8 years for eating all the food in the pantry? All right, you can come out now. Listen, I'm gonna reward you for your suffering by finding you a spouse who has just simply incredible prowess. This guy's content, diligent, and vengeful, and hale. He has 24 prowess. It's gonna be a matrilineal marriage. And then I'm gonna give him, I have to unpause just long enough for that to accept. Excellent. And then he is going to become the guy. Isbalaya. So he's gonna get the Duchy of Isbalaya, the Sheikdom of Isbalaya, and the Sheikdom next to that. He's gonna get 2. And then I'm gonna give a third one to somebody else. Or I could just give him a single duchy. Or I mean a single county. And split the load. So before I give it to him, I need to actually do that. Alright, so give this to a random guy. Give this to a random guy. Wait, where is it? Okay, now that we've created 2 new counts, then we grant Isbalaya to our son-in-law. Along with the title of Duke. And we also transfer the vassals over to him. He's going to be quite happy. And you are going to need to fight for us. So we will have to force various people to be our knights. If for some reason they choose not to. Okay, now we're down to only 10 holdings. We still need to get rid of that other duchy title. And I kind of want to give that to one of my sons. That's what I prefer. But succession is just weird. Why not ever accept the inspirations? Because it costs money, and I've been at almost 0 gold for the entire stream. Which you should know, Absinthe, because you've been here. We've actually gone into debt 3 times today. So I don't have time for trinkets and baubles. Okay, Tule Tula is gotta go to somebody. I could go ahead and give that to my heir. No. The second born guy's gonna get the kingdom. Dude, inheriting different kingdoms in different places makes it so much more complicated. I could just keep it in the family by giving it... No, you guys are... Dude. Is that Buzz? From Toy Story? With, like, hair? Wait. Is that if Buzz and Woody had a child? Together. Oh yeah, it's Lord Farquaad guy. It is Lord Farquaad guy. Hello, Burn Heat. Welcome, people. Right. Thanks, Anxious Anthony, for being a 2-month sub, courtesy of Jam and Ben. And Proscoliamai says, bro, the Alhambros, to be precise. Yo. What up, both of you? Okay, I don't understand how this works. Because I don't want to land my youngest son, because he is going to need a caretaker, but I can't land the ones who are old enough, because they're in line to inherit literally other thrones, which is difficult. So I have to land son-in-laws, but I can't because all my daughters, for the most part, are betrothed or waiting to be betrothed so we can form alliances. So I should give it to someone who I want to control, just to get rid of it. I can't have more than 2 duchies right now. So who do I want to control? Well, let's take a look at the council, because one thing that you can do, one strategy is find someone who is a god. For example, there's actually a better guy. But if he already has titles, why are you my vassal? You are just a count. Because we don't own the duchy title, do we? Okay, that makes more sense. But I was gonna say, like, if I have a really good steward here who's unlanded, and they're loyal to you, and they've been faithful to you, it would be interesting to have, this guy came to us as part of, like, an event where Jewish trade lines were starting to be established, and he wanted to kind of chill and make a map for us. He made some sick maps, and has just been a cool dude. He's also a villain for some reason. Chaste, trusting, and callous. My kind of man. And he's really good at stewardship. Now is a valued diplomatic courtier. So what we can do is just maybe give him the title. Give him the... at least the Sheikdom of Uklish. And the Duchy of Tule-Tula. And then Melina, we're just going to grant that to a random dude. And then we need to go talk to the guy we just landed and grant him the vassal that we just got, so he's not our direct vassal. Toledo. What? This is the Duchy of Toledo now, I guess. So anyway, he thinks we're pretty awesome. He also will 100% convert, which would honestly just make things easier going forward, but it'd also be funny to leave it if we're just going to make alliances with everybody anyways. But it would make things more difficult for him not to convert later. Anywho, I now have only 6 holdings. I can actually have a 7th, but I have still 1 more duchy that I need to ditch. This is the guy I need to revoke. This is the only guy that likes me. And that I like. And he's a really good spy master, but he's really old. So this is only as good as his next son is, but his next son's pretty smart. All right, we'll give him... Wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the Emirates. Oh, wait. If we do have a duchy title... Wait. We should hold this duchy title and give it to one of our sons. That's a good idea. The son who's going to inherit Africa, the Kingdom of Africa, is... you. Prince Beeble. Prince Beeble's only 8. I guess I can just give it to him now, but it just seems so early. Chat, what happens if you give an 8-year-old, make them a duke this early? I don't even think I can give it to him without a county to go with it. So never mind. I'm just gonna take the county penalty. Vassals are gonna hate me for this. But yeah, let's just ransom some people. Okay, anyway, the moment you've been waiting for. We have multiple wars that need to happen. Multiple wars. Number one, about to take this little island. Time to conquer your duchy. Raise them all. This is part of Iberia. And enemy allies join, which should be probably fine. Long have we waited. It's gonna cost us 100 gold just to embark into the ocean! Or the, well, the Mediterranean, but you know. So how many are we up against? It's 11,000 to 5,800. Should be very one-sided for us. I say we just go for the capital first. We'll land on the other side. And fighting here is, you will probably win. They're recently disembarked too, but they have better defensive buildings. I say we just go ahead and fight them. Even if we get hurt a bit. We had like, oh my, there's so many people routing so fast. Oh, their commander is just not up to the task. You might be a king, but you're also a cocky knave. The unprovoked anger expressed by my sister, Treelpa, comes at a complete surprise. She'd been under a lot of stress lately, but when asked to explain herself, she only doubled down. I will give as good as I get, witch. Wait, I'm the witch. I'm the witch. 500 losses versus 2,300. Killed 1,600 of their levies. We just kind of sneaked up on them. Our horses and are responsible for running down like almost 400 of them. Now we're just gonna sit here in siege for 6 months. We already got 26% war score. We're trying to make this as fast as possible. No, we're not gonna name this child after your mom. Got another baby daughter who is gonna be named Hazelpuff. I am first in line. Oh, that's for the places that I just gave up. I don't really care about those. Ooh, a new fascination. Horseshoes. Doesn't sound like much, but this particular cultural innovation lets us just move 10% faster. By shoeing our horses with bronze or iron plates, we can keep the hooves healthy and protected from damage. Being faster is incredibly important in Crusader Kings. Speed is king. Being able to maneuver, backcapping particular spots like castles and moving away when you see the enemy AI coming towards you. I thought the game horseshoes was the innovation. No, the literal horseshoes. Mangonels would be a great one. I'm kind of trying to finish up on the buildings so we can actually... But like, Mangonels is good. We can accelerate it into 18 years. Or we can do burrs in 8 years. I say let's just get Mangonels. Being ahead of the game on sieging is really, really nice. My prisoners are dying in my dungeons. Is that bad? A band of several hundred pale-skinned Sakaliba, enslaved men and women from the eastern reaches of Europe, have escaped the realm of my acquaintance Amir Abdallah. And talk as he may about how treasured they were in his armies and his harem, they've braved many dangers to seek freedom in my land. We all have scars, their leader Fedosia tells me, on our bodies or deep inside, but we're strong and determined. We long for land of our own where we can speak our ancestral tongue. I could even make you a mayor. You can stay, but your friends must go elsewhere. I will send you back to your master. So either I gain stress because I'm callous, or I gain stress because I'm ambitious. You can stay, but your friends must go elsewhere. Fedosia is beautiful, shrewd, and a thrifty clerk. You may stay. Who has the most skills in all the land? My current spouse is super steward. My other spouse is super intrigue, super diplomacy. What about super martial skills? Or super smarts? Let's do none of them. How about that? Hello, Gamer Deathbot. I'm kind of already one step ahead of you there. My daughter-in-law has given birth to a baby daughter. This is going to be Falinda. Falindi. Oidolani comes of age. Unfortunately, she only developed a basic understanding of warfare. What, you don't like the name, Chad? Is there something wrong with it? My dude, Yaskar escaped. I was getting ready to revoke his titles. I still have a truce with him, so I can't do anything. This is an act of tyranny. Why is it an act of tyranny to put the criminal back in prison? That can't be an act of tyranny. My tutoring of Tarquoise is also at an end. Her understanding of philosophical and theoretical work is impressive, and she often engages in debate with her former teachers. Even at such a young age, she can be heard quoting obscure passages to support new ideas and theories. Chat, this is actually the first time anyone in our entire lineage has gotten a 4-star education, I think. She's quick, so I'm sure that helped. And therefore has a 16 learning. I don't think anyone's ever gotten a 4-star education till now. And I'm the one that taught her. I am so smart. Meanwhile, at my enemy's duchy capital, I enforce my demands. Alright, these little islands are now also parts of the Alhambros. Let's see if they're any good. Not really. There's only 4 tiles in a duchy building. If we were to die at this exact moment, who would inherit? Okay, we still have to deal with that. See, the problem is, I can't do what I wanted to do with this duchy title because the issue is that we are unable to revoke the titles from the nasty guy. Where is he? Who was the guy that escaped my prison? It was like my nephew. Maybe he's a powerful vassal. Yaskar. He's holding land that I wanted. This is not, shouldn't be part of Tule Tula. He has land up there, and he has land down there, which is a issue. I need to revoke Tule Tula. Our truce is supposed to end in 7 months. Okay, do I have the duchy title? We haven't. Okay, we gotta create it. 200 gold. Yikes. But at least we get some prestige. Okay, so now if we died, who gets that duchy title? It's the Duchy of Majorca. Okay. So Prince Ginjano would get it. Is it part of a kingdom? It's part of Alsark. Interesting. So who would get the kingdom of Alsark? Is my question. See, we have all 3 of these counties. Let's give the worst one to a random Andalusian. And then we're only 1 over. Okay, how much do my vassals hate me for having too many duchy titles? Minus 30. Yikes. Okay, we gotta do something. And I might need some help from chat. No, we can't usurp this year. We only have 5 out of 10 counties for Alsark. Let me see if I can explain my problem. Me? Yes, you. My problem is I have a bunch of sons, okay? And when I die, hopefully we're an empire by that point, and we got a bunch of kingdoms. So the empire and the primary kingdom will go to the oldest son. And under that empire, all the other sons will inherit a kingdom, and they will also be under whoever the emperor is, our oldest. So what I'm trying to do is, if I'm planning on taking the kingdom of Alsark for myself, that's gonna go to one of my sons. But that same son needs some land in Alsark in order to have any kind of power at all. So I'd love to give the son who's going to inherit Alsark, go ahead and give them Alhambros. I mean, sorry, not Alhambros, Majorca. But it's hard to predict who's going to end up being who, so I guess I can just play around with this and sort of say, okay, if I think my second-born, Flisselwart, is going to be getting the Kingdom of Alsark, probably, instead of the other kingdoms, we could go ahead and land him now. Give him the 2 sheikdoms and the duchy. Okay, and that'll lower the domain penalty. We just have to try to get the Alsark kingdom and then give it to him and then try to make him this guy. And I think that should work okay. Now, the big time. Let me see how much time we have. And I don't mean in Las Vegas. I mean, we're at 800 out of 1,000 in compromise. Additionally, I am in fine health at 70 years old, so it says. Alsark has 2 alliances that aren't particularly large. I'm gonna do it. I'm going for the kingdom invasion. We're going for the whole kingdom of Alsark, chat. You can only do 1 kingdom invasion per entire lifetime. And this is the one. We've been neighbors with you for so long, Alsark, through thick and thin. We're gonna raise all of our armies. We're gonna call our alliance from King Philip, the BB. Philip, I call you to war. That's 350 prestige. I don't really need their help. Chat, 350 prestige. All right, yeah, we'll call one ally because I don't want to be caught sleeping. I can't call more than one, though. Of course I will join you in this war. So 4,000 extra soldiers are coming this way. Okay, we're gonna group up and just fight them on the field. Straight away. Greetings, impressive liege. Relfith, I know I can count on you in all things, and I wonder, would you commit to always aiding each other in matters of experience and training? My best friend has said, why don't we do the same thing we were already doing? It's a great idea. Thank you. Thank you. That literally changed nothing. Alright, we got 10,000 troops here. Kinda need to beat them. But I don't know how to beat them because I don't want to play on defense here. I could just go for the capital, but then I leave everything else exposed. They are primarily horsies. They have some pikemen and heavy knights. They actually have a lot of heavy knights. We don't have a ton of money to play around with. They have a lot more special troops than we do. I could just start sieging in the hills, but then they'll come with a pretty favorable matchup. Let's make sure we have the right commander selected. They're going in the water. Strange choice. Now they're not. Psych, we're not going in the water. Okay. I don't know if the allies are just going to siege or if they're going to try and join up with me. But we got 50 siege weapons. What I really should have done was get some more heavy knights. Court Grandeur is going down. King Ponce of Castile is ready to marry. Dapplekin, my granddaughter, has sealed the alliance. Very good. I don't know where they're going. I don't know where they're going. I'm just gonna sit here and siege. See, the problem is they're gonna siege really fast because some of these don't have very high fort levels. Not a day goes by without some new inconsequential matter being brought to my attention in court. Today it seems it's a mere cason, and while Liations turn to waste my time with petty disputes, the more I listen to reasons, the more I am convinced the entire hearing is beneath my concern. I will teach you to waste a court's time. Intrigue challenge, 70% chance you gain 49 dread, hooks on both of them, and 300 intrigue lifestyle XP. 29% they are insulted by my threats, and you gain stress. You gained the dread. And hooks on both of them. We now have 100 dread out of 100. Fabulous. This character has really failed at getting any of the traits. But, no, we did get one. We got whole of body, and that's what's keeping us fighting right now. Factions targeting you have disbanded. No factions at all. Thank you for paying homage, Emir Karus. Accept your gifts. And disrupt schemes effectiveness plus 50%. That keeps people from assassinating us, which I guess is useful. Or just really doing anything naughty that they shouldn't be. We are... Ooh, they are sieging the capital. My allies are sieging it. Your children are now married. Your daughter has married the son of King Henrique of Leon, solidifying that alliance. Okay, so if we take a look at the end conditions, we're trying to go for Deton. And now we only need 6 total alliances. And the 6th one is just with Alsark. So if we win this war against Alsark, which we should, despite their siege in Uklis, we'll be ready, chat, for an empire. Caliph Redlefith, we've had our differences, but isn't it time to let bygones be bygones? Trealpa, my character hates you, but it's mostly because you're my rival. Alright, let's stop being rivals. I'm not a total monster, I'm just so dreadful. Is this war number 6 against Alsark? I don't know which one this is. Local scholars require sponsorships in their efforts to translate books from Greek to Arabic, my lord. Efforts that benefit the whole Arabic world. My Alama, Atiya, has brought me a list of scholars I could sponsor in the books they are working on. Dude, 230. I can either gain medical material artifact, elements artifact, Plutarch's Lives artifact, or not sponsor any scholars. Medicine, math, or biographical. I don't really want to spend all my money right now, but a cool artifact sounds neat. And stewardship is going to be very important in the future. Because we're just going to need to basically manage all of the territory that we have and build it up. That was not worth 235 bucks. One stewardship book? Scammed. My sister Pezabel died in captivity of stress. That was super scam. Okay, they're gonna siege this. But then we siege this right after. That was a huge scam. Okay, I gotta be careful because I don't want them to let up on sieging the capital, so I'm just gonna go straight to the capital because I don't want the AI to accidentally go and quit. So we're gonna go bring our siege weapons to help. Ooh, son learned a language, that's cool. My lord, pray tell, who's the most noble person you have heard of? Emir Ibrahim, without a doubt. Alright, we can stop swaying you now. What I'm trying to do is vassalize! Yes! The land will become Alhambruan. Oh, it's beautiful. Like my father before me. Minus 118 is rough. Even though I am his rightful liege. Minus 55 is tough. We continue to grow, chat. Care for a game of chess? Not right now. Sorry, King Ponce. Nothing personal, dude. Alright, we just sieged the capital. We need to finish here. Your court physician is no longer in your courts. Dude, she was the best physician ever. She's... Oh, we had the best court tutor and court physician. Oh, man. Oh, man. Bring forth the physicians. Begin the search. Here are a few options. We actually have, I've never seen 4 options before. 14 learning and 3-star physician is great. That person sucks. Wise woman and 20 learning. Or 15 learning, 2-star physician. Let's take the one who's already Mualati. This is Khadija. 120 gold. Oh, we're gonna go poor. We're gonna become poor. Okay, so I don't want to be in debt. Ransoming a prisoner would be helpful. I can also demand payments from a whole lot of people. If they had money. I don't know why I have a weak hook on you, Shikya, but give me 50 gold. We need to get the crown out of debt. I guess we're just base racing these nerds right now. Out we go. Okay, we gotta go stop these guys and maybe lift the siege. But holding the capital is a big deal. Listen, no, not now, inspired person. Food fight! My liege, I know something that will cheer you up. Watch closely as I sneak up on my prey. What is the jester up to? Hungry? Aslam screams, hurling a cream entremet in the face of my wife Gulnaz. What a priceless expression. Oh, and Gulnaz seems to have taken it somewhat fine. Oh, joy, what fun. Now fight. Too much stress. Classic jest. Huge +2. You guys cheated. I should be faster than you, though. I hope my AI compatriot doesn't get steamrolled by these nerds while I lift this siege. We'll see what happens. They're kind of doing their own thing. Ooh, my spouse became an architect. That's great. Malik formed a new alliance? Bring in your extra 900 troops. See if I care. Chat, did we not hire a court physician? What? She's already dead? She died of old age because she's 65. I didn't realize I hired the 65-year-old. That was the shortest lived court physician ever. And I can't even do it again for like till February. Oh.
Ironic. She could save others, but not herself.
No life insurance. That was expensive debate. We're also, I know that we're dying a lot. You inherited the Emirate of Isbalaya. Okay, that's a pain. Inherited via abdication? I gave it to my son-in-law, who abdicated his seat? What? Okay, well... I could give that to my mentor and treacherous spy master. That seems like a great idea. What about my 32-year-old cynical, sadistic, vengeful, fortune-building nephew? Or we could do maybe a little look-see. We are struggling, I think, with Marshall. So picking somebody who's an extremely good, like, 20-year-old super marshal, right? And then giving them the sheikdom, the mosque, and the duchy itself. We make him a duke. and therefore he's on the council, so if we wanted to hire him, we very well easily could. We could also just appease this 50-year-old guy, but he's scared of me. Okay, yeah, assign the sick, nasty 26 marshal to the council. So making somebody a duke while you're a king makes them a potential counselor, which is exactly what we want. Oh, am I gonna catch you? That's where speed and horseshoes come into play. We got my army is a little hungry, but we're defending in hills. We have defensive buildings. We have more soldiers by a lot. We have twice as good of a commander, and then we're gonna get some food after this. There's far too many advantages for us to lose this. Allies are coming for backup anyways, just in case. Which is awful nice of them. Horrible rolls. Yeah, it's bad. Max roll's a 10. We had to sacrifice 1,400 noble souls for their 2,700, many of them levies. Luckily, even though a couple of our knights got wounded, their knights were just tearing it up and having a field day. All right, that was a very big win. What we need is to split our forces. And regroup our supplies so we stop starving. Hopefully our allies move out of here so they stop killing us. Chat, King Ponce just died. My alliance has expired. Who was it with? My granddaughter was married to him. Oh my god. You're the queen? They just had a baby? Why don't we have an alliance if that's my great-granddaughter? How is that not an alliance? Do you know how annoying this is? Because I can't arrange a marriage to my own granddaughter without significant risks. That's the only way to form an alliance here, though. Why can't I arrange a marriage? Wait, no, not a marriage to you. Chad, how do I don't know what to, I don't understand what to do here. Who's the heir to the throne? Next in line is Duchess Isabel. What did he even die of? Being ill at 33 years old. Your counselor Yakov died. What? He died of his wounds? I loved Yakov. He's already gone? That I just hooked him up with the land. He just got there. Now we've got Sheik Yabdus. We gotta figure something out because compromise phase is gonna be over / I'm gonna die. I'm 72. Waiting on some supplies. Call to war. Fantastic. Can I help all of you? Join me in the Liberty War. As a defender. I don't care about your extramarital affair right now. All these toddler kings. Who am I at war with now? Oh no. There's a Navarra Liberty War, and there's like thousands of soldiers up there. I gotta finish the war that I'm in first. That's a level 7 fort. Yikes. I would say hit the level 4 fort down here. That's a level 5 fort. As I look in fear at are my coffers almost empty? We have 200 plus gold. We come bearing gold, my liege, a donation to defeat our enemies. With me, I bring the dignified Wali Muhammad, the elegant Emir Abdullah, and the dignified Wali Tariq. We only ask for you to lead us to victory. You are much too generous. I welcome your generosity, thank you. I'm not gonna do any tyranny right now. Chat. Why is all this... I feel like it's falling through my fingers, dude. How do you arrange a marriage with a great-granddaughter queen? Her birthday is... She's born July 22nd, 1010. She already has an alliance with her own spy master. Literally born yesterday. Yeah. She has no children, no siblings. And yet... I just feel like I would have an automatic alliance with my great-granddaughter. What if I try to abduct my great-grand... Murder? You can, but it's gonna take a year and a half. I don't have that much time. Being raided? Month siege is too many months. I feel bad for Navarra, but Liberty War won't really ruin our alliance. It'll just make them lower their crown power. This is giving me a headache. My brain hurts, J-Baby! Dude, the guy... Wali Yahaf just gave me money and then died. Of old, everyone's dying. Alright, I'm gonna put my son Flissowart as my counselor instead of the guy who's actually powerful. He's terrified of me, it doesn't matter. A little nepotism will help. Give him some skills. My brain hurts! We are on the cusp... Oh my god. My courtier Cicerone insisted on seeing me, even though I made it known I'd rather be alone. Implacable Malik! You haven't been to court. Shut up! Give them a feast! Or I'll just go... What? What do you want? I'll go to the court. I overhear my knight Abdullah proclaiming something to my wife? Is he reciting romantic poetry? Courtly love. Let the wonderful poetry echo through the halls. They want me to either imprison my best knight or, yell at my wife for having listened to poetry. My character is callous. I'm gonna take the one that just makes him lose a teeny bit of opinion. Just go. What? I am incredibly generous, yes. My spending on lavish meals has made a new friendship blossom. Mind if I join you for some veal cutlets? Alright, we've lost all of our stress. I'm not ready to hold court right now. Everyone keeps dying. We just need to finish this war. We're at 74%. Everything will suddenly get easier. I still have no idea what to do with you. I took Drolumbro out playing with a bow, and to my surprise, he ran into a wounded doe. He didn't hesitate in the slightest to bring it down. Greatness awaits you, Drolumbro. Probably shouldn't have kept you ambitious since you're not the primary heir, but that's okay. Hey, we took a half-brother prince hostage, and it's time for Alsark and all of its sheikdoms and duchies to be Alhambroan. Look at our lands now. I have 16 domain holdings. Okay. Well, one big war is at an end. I am now the king of Alsark. So here's what we do. Number one is we're probably just going to give some land to our son who would inherit. My second-born son is Prince Flisselwart. He's got a duchy. I'm gonna give him a second duchy. He's also gonna just go. I can't grant him the kingdom yet. Do I have any duchies? Do I have to create all the duchy titles? Oh no, do I? Why are you the Duke? Emir Jalaf. He's got 2,500 troops. He hates us right now. He desires the sheikdoms. He's deceitful, callous, and temperate. What land do you have? Wait, who's the Duke? No, it's this guy. This is a different guy. He's got one county. He's my nephew and vassal. One-eyed, irritable, inapathetic. My nephew, you say? He wants so much. He's already got 1,100 troops. Okay. If you're gonna be the Duke, then what I'm gonna do is just create random nobles. By finding them at court. Splitting up the power. To make sure that none of you rise up in rebellion against me. Okay, because I can't take his duchy title away. Then, we go ahead and grant him various vassals. Okay, those two as well. They are the de jure vassals that he should have anyways. And now he actually kind of likes me, because I gave him what he's expected to have. To get plus 40 for like 10 years. Okay, now I still have 10 holdings that I'm not... I have 3 that I'm not supposed to have. different issue up here. Because this guy's a vassal, a duke as well. So we're just gonna pump up some more random vassals from court. And let the duke have them. Why can't you only do one at a time here? There's got to be a faster way to do this. Okay, now I'm down to 7. And I could keep this one just for fun, but I don't see the point. There we go. Okay, now my holdings are gone. I do not have too many duchies. Wait, I have 1 too many duchies. Let's make another save. We're going to be getting a lot more levies and taxes from taking over an entire kingdom. So now what we should see... What's great is we ended up getting the lands that Al-Sark had all the way up there. Whew. All right, chat. There's got to be a way to finish this. We only need 1 more alliance. We actually eliminated Al-Sark from the board, and in the time it took us to do that, this happened. I have to figure out some way to get an alliance with Castile. Otherwise, we have to declare war on them, which seems like a hugely bad idea because it's my own family. It just doesn't make sense. I still have time because we have 140 points in the compromise phase and I'm not in poor health yet. So the race against the clock is still there, but it's not like... I mean, it's pressing, but it's not like... panic mode, you know? We need to go help out our staunch allies in Navarra. I don't know who we're going to be fighting here, but we're fighting somebody. My prisoner, Sheikh Thoth, has escaped. I haven't looked in the prisons in a long time. And that's kind of on me. Okay, managed to catch these nerds. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. So is this the bad guy territory or the good guy territory? I can't tell where... I think that's the good guy territory. Bad guy territory is over here. We need to go help our friends. They are being chased right now. And I don't know if we can get there before they lose. But what we can do is avenge them! And maybe capture somebody cool. Got some more allies rolling in. Cavalry swooping in to claim credit. 630 to 1,500 losses. Our levy's got the most kills by a lot. It's impressive. Okay, what's going on? Dude, I don't know who to demand payments from. Ransom this Umayyad? That's just 100 G's for fun? I know we can hire a court physician, but like, do you see one? We can search for another one, I guess. 2 children lack guardians. Oh no, you're already 8 years old, and you're not even being trained. Okay. He's 66, but my brother-in-law can train you for now. Your daughter is also 8. Is training to be learning education. I can train you even though I'm 72. Wow, that dude looked badass. He did, yeah. Alright, court physicians. You suck. You are a lunatic, and you suck. You are pretty good. 17 learning. He's 62, though. Here we go again. Here we go again. 127 gold just for this guy to insta-die. Guaranteed. Maybe I just take this random wandering bold fool. I don't know. At least he's not going to insta-die. He sucks, though. What should I do? We're not getting anybody good here. Last one I hired, 48's not nearly as old as 62. I'm just gonna take the Mashad guy and hope that he isn't absolute trash. He's poor. Yeah, no, it was a poor quality hire. It's okay. Just go. Poor is better than 0. Or something. Maybe. Anyways, chat, forget about physicians. How the hell do I ally Castile? How? If I try to arrange a marriage, nobody comes up. I know that she's my great-granddaughter, but you should still be able to position people here. Maybe I have a filter on? I do have a filter on, but that's not the reason. She doesn't come up. Does she have a guardian? I guess maybe you have to talk to... She does not have a guardian. So what? If I become her guardian, which I can't do now because I just took... Look, you can have... You doing learning? My stinky court physician can help you now. Or my half-sister and antiquarian, it doesn't matter. So if I offer guardianship of her, she will not accept... Will not... What do you mean? You're a baby. Who's not accepting? She's Catholic. Foreign court minus 100. I can't read this offer. I don't know how to literally form an alliance with this house, even though they have one with other family members. I can't do a kingdom invasion of Castile because I just used my kingdom invasion on Alsark. So it's not possible. And I'm getting very frustrated because some random bullshit just keeps happening to stop us from achieving this goal right at the finish line every time because her dumbass father, King Ponce, got sick and died at 33 years old. Who's next in line? Her heir is Duchess Isabel, who's married to this guy. So I would have to kill multiple people. And even killing her is not just something I can just do. I guess there's 2 agents. It's gonna take like 17 months though. I feel like this is just metagaming. I don't know why, I don't have a reason why I'm doing this. I'm just metagaming it because it doesn't make any sense. Okay, I can bribe you with 56 gold to join the murder plots, and Alfonso can be bribed. It's still gonna take a while. A little less time now. We have only an 80% chance of success. Like my involvement is, dude, they discovered it so fast that it's basically over before it began, dude. Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. -1? There's no other agents. We're just up a creek. You can't even try killing her again for 10 more years. I'm in poor health, so time's actually ticking now. I literally only need this alliance to create the Empire of Hispania. You also, I don't think you can even propose an alliance unless you have a diplomat skill tree. You have to have defensive negotiations. Can propose one alliance without marriage. Otherwise you can't. What options does abduction give you? A 5% chance of success. Will take 7 years to complete. She's gonna be 8 by the time I can do it. Also, she's still got the same, like, watchful eye that keeps success chance at 5% no matter how many people you do, because she's got the hostile scheme power from discovering the plot. So I don't know, I just spending money because I don't know what else to do. She doesn't know it was me. So if there was just any way to arrange a marriage between the two of them, it would be fine. But she's not an available target to arrange a marriage, even though she thinks plus 76 of me. Rest in peace, Princess Gershi, who just died of old age. They're starting to fall, like flies right now. Alright, we captured their capital and got, like, a big war score bonus, so now let's go help our allies. I have, 0 supplies. Hold on, allies, I'm coming! I can't quite get there. Hang on! Reinforcements have arrived! No! Aslam, people have been trying to kill you forever! And old age finally caught up with you. Court Jester is dead. Okay, I win. We have 100% war score. We captured the enemy commander, who has a fabulous hat. All right, you're welcome. I paid back my dues. Now you need to press your war score advantage and enforce your demands. Let me take my troops down so they stop starving to death. Yeah. Okay. What? This dude just became my spy master. What, with a hook? He can't be fired for 25 years. At least he's got 18, I guess. You're gonna force me to have a spy master. 18 is better than it could have been. Your nephew, spy master, and vassal. Okay, chat. We're at peace. I'll show you what my options are. My options are take the Duchy of Castile. You only need 4 counties to usurp, and then 500 gold. If we were to usurp, or rather, oh, it's unpaused, shit. Okay, if we conquer the duchy, that is 4 counties, so we can just go to war for the duchy and then usurp the kingdom title. What was that? What was the notification at the top of the screen just now? Okay, if anybody can be ransomed, ransom them. Wife is pregnant. Okay. I'd love to wait until more of our levies have come back, but I simply do not have time. We have to strike fast. 72 and still bonking. Uh-huh. Alright, let's just conquer the Duchy of Castile. Big time ambition war.
I present to you this gift.
Ooh, 115 gold? Damn. Thanks for the gift, friend. You gained the rival because someone languished in your dungeon. I need to abandon the plot to abduct this person. It's time to start demanding cash. Time to take my head of house cash. That's best friend. That one's harder. Best friend cash stresses me out, but my character's also callous and doesn't care. Cannot be used again for 5 years. You gain 68 stress for that. Wow, that's big time punishment. But yeah, we need all that money. For something. What do we need it for? For one thing, we could hire more knights, but that's okay. We can also hire mercs. This should be sufficient. Oh yeah, 500 G to usurp the kingdom. That's why we need all that money. Alright, rip supplies. So we're gonna split this in half. And whichever the weaker fortress is, they're both level 4. So one of you will go that way, and one of you will go that way. Double siege. I imagine waging war against the toddler queen gives him a lot to think about at night. Well, what we're probably thinking about is, when is the last time we tasted human flesh? My character is a cannibal, witch. We've never actually murdered anyone successfully, but someone's trying to kill my half-sister Treelpa.
Along with strange goods, merchants bring tall tales from distant lands, unverifiable and full of wonder. A group of peddlers purport to have brought Oriya objects, said to have come from the faraway court of a great ruler. Maharani, Visionavati of the Kalinga Ganga kingdom, no less. Yellam, the leading trader, grins darkly. This unique spear could be yours. For a special price, of course, great Malik. A likely yarn indeed. I look to Cicerone for guidance. It is certainly no fake, my liege. This work is indeed Tamilakami and of high quality. No. What tripe? Out with you. I don't have that kind of cash. We may not have murdered anyone, but I think the effort counts. Yeah, I think the effort does count. Slothy Seconds, thanks for 15 months of sub. What up? And good evening. Welcome to us hopefully becoming an empire. We just have to win this war before we die. And Iron Core says, Saul button must push. Yo, thanks to each one of you. I know what to do, chat. We have to give up on schemes and go for the small health boost from Medicine Focus. That's really what we need. We need every little bit. See, I'm feeling, went from poor to fine. That bought us some time. Okay, they're gonna have a 17-month siege there. We've got 4 and 9 months. We can't afford to die. That is the worst thing that could possibly happen. My daughter Trindea has given birth to a son. Vefterfaz. Vefterkaz. It's a good name. Ooh, additional taxes. So generous. Approaching 1,000 gold. My grandson, Shikalapo, has had an affair with his lover. Have we nothing more important to tend to? If you stop losing weight, that may also help. I don't know if that... Does that do anything? I just gain more stress while losing weight, which hasn't been that big of a deal. Passing through Balansaya, a peasant woman offers me a refreshing mug of milk with a taste sweeter than anything I've tasted before. What is this marvelous drink you offer me? I ask, to which she responds, milk from an earth almond. There is no person who could resist the allure of this concoction on a hot summer day, no child who could avoid smiling when offered a mug, and no Valencian without a sweet tooth for it. This beverage isn't milk. It is gold! Fund the plantation of more earth almonds. I don't have any... I need to save so much money. Give me all your barrels. This will be the center of my next feast. I will not fall for the temptation of this drink. Listen, we'll definitely feast with this. For sure. Alright, 1 siege done. Now, the question is, do we go back and fight them? Or do we press on and siege the capital? I think we press on and siege the capital. This is what happens when you stop losing weight. Some lady gives you cocaine milk. You know, if that's the price, so be it. Golnos presents me with the perfect little son. Should I still be having children at 74 years old? How many is too many? This is gonna be... Yojo Bojo. Don't question it. While his numerous attempts to curry my favor have not gone unnoticed, I cannot feel but irritated by Wali Muhammad's sudden interest in me. If anything, his obsessive desire to impress me and his blundering display of fabricated affection have only made me dislike him more. Leave me in peace. I'm glad you're still going. Yeah, I am too, because if I die soon, I'm gonna be extremely upset. We have more land than ever before.
We have net positive income even while the levies are raised. We really just need an entire generation of consolidation, but the Empire title will make it where that's possible. Treopa just died of heart failure at 58. We're getting a little stressed out. We'll be done with their siege of the capital in 5 months. I feel like, oh my god, dude, we're at almost 900 out of 1,000. If we get out of this Iberian struggle phase, we lose. So the time here is extremely short. Designate a guardian for your son. Why? Oh, his guardian must have died. Martial education. Wow, we suck. Prince Utlevir, do your best. I took Dralumbro out playing with a bow. This was a test. You're either paranoid or you can become sadistic. Paranoid's okay. More stress gain, but +3 intrigue. I don't really feel like going critical stress right now. They've got 6 months and 9 months. We might actually finish sieging their capital before they finish what they're doing. This could work out quite nicely. I need to go to bed, but I have to see what happens! Well, we're gonna send these guys around to go ahead and fight to stop these sieges. I need to see what happens too. I'm ready for this damn empire to be formed at last. Al Hamadu, -61. Just checking for like how close we are to vassalage for these people. Not that close. But once we become an empire, I wonder if that'll have a different sort of outlook. Ooh, we did siege the capital. We're at 90% war score. We're expected to win, even though we're running low on supplies. I guess if you're up here, you may as well keep sieging just in case this battle doesn't go according to plan, but it should, and we'll get there to relieve 18 days. We're literally getting there with mere seconds. Well, literally days, but you get the idea. And this should be the final battle. They have definitely more specialist troops, but we had the defensive advantage. And we're taking just the Duchy of Castile. We have almost 1,000 income. That's a look at Castile now. Iberian struggle catalyst. Oh my god, we're at 909 after that because all of these struggle catalysts, they acquired claims, just bumped it up. That's a pouty baby. That is a pouty baby. You know what they're gonna be pouting about even more in just a second? Cannot usurp a title from someone who considers your faith to be hostile or worse, while they control any of its de jure lands. Bro. How can you still be the king of Castile when I own Castile? Look how little they control one county. Okay, if I have to save scum to make this happen, I'm going to do it because this is just like Galicia. Do they consider us evil? Why is she an option now? Why is she an option now? What changed? She's still a queen. Does she have a guardian now? She has a guardian now. I bet it was because she didn't have a guardian. Queen Mother Dapplekin. Okay, hold on. Listen, I have a son. This is my great-granddaughter. Don't try and think about the logistics of betrothing my baby boy son, who is 0 years old, to my great-granddaughter, who is 3. Do not 2 minus 208. Why? Because it's a patrilineal marriage. If we make it matrilineal, still negative 108, because her opinion of me is negative 75, and we have too many alliances. She only gained, like, okay, how negative is she? Okay, here's some money. Here's an artifact. You can have my... Where did this crown come? Did I just get this? You inherited this? Wait, let me... Hang on. What? No, does that go in the court? It doesn't go on my head. Oh. No, that's not what I meant to do. What do I even want? I have 2 books that might be useful. It doesn't matter. What? I have 2 minutes. I am trying to figure out how to win this, and I simply can't. No matter what I do, because I can't go to war with Galicia because they're allied to me. Here's what I'm gonna try, chat. We're gonna try some save scumness. Hold on, not yet. Let's just give her... I'm just gonna try and make her happy and see what happens. Give her an artifact. What are the requirements? Is a Christian faith. If you don't, you just get free prestige. That's so cool. What if I just gave her that? Ooh, that's pretty sick. We haven't updated the court in a while. That's my bad. I'm gonna give her... a cool goblet. You gave her a splendid gift. She gained 25 opinion of you. Received artifact is plus 25. You gained a new friend. Is she my friend? After I was like, I'm sorry for taking all of your land. How about you have this little toy?
And she's like, ooh, I love this. Yay! Oh, I love this. Friend?
Now what? There's still a negative 30. We're so close. I just need her opinion of me to go up. If you give her another artifact, are we already maxed on how much? That we can get out of the artifact bonus? Like, I don't know if I care about the Novgorodian war banner. Won't stack artifacts? I cannot fucking believe we are forming the Empire of Hispania based on the whims of a toddler getting good Christmas presents. I tried to have you murdered. I tried to have you abducted. I waged war against you and took 3/4 of your land. But here, do you want this flag? That's Crusader Kings, baby. that is Crusader Kings. Swaying is gonna take too long, but we could just simply, like, actually you can't sway children. That's what's interesting. I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, I'm just gonna give another artifact just to see what happens, chat. See if negative, if plus 25 is all there is, because who cares about sword? She gained plus 10 opinion. Whoa, you lost opinion because this artifact is worse than the last artifacts. It actually, she's so small-brained, head too small, cortex is underdeveloped that she forgot about the last gift that I gave her and is now pissed at this one. Okay, let's see. What's the best artifact? I mean, this is the best artifact I can give. 0.5 prestige a month is decent, but like, it's all I get out of it, so... Okay. See, that was a plus 50. That was like best case scenario right there. So now, arranged marriage between my 0-year-old son and my 3-year-old great-granddaughter, and matrilineal at -12. We're so close. I just need her to like me a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Do I have an alliance that I can cancel? Nope. Nope. Wait, yes. What about this guy? This guy doesn't mean anything. How do you cancel an alliance? Future Emperor of Iberia losing to a toddler. Literal emperor of the known Iberian world desperately tries to get his great-granddaughter to love him. Play her in chess. There's actually no options to do anything to get her to like me more. I already sent her a gift. Rewind to before the war. There is one other way, and it feels real bad, man. There's one other way. And it might ruin everything, so I'll save scum if it actually ruins everything. But it goes like this. You're in poor health. What if... Oh yeah, I'm callous. Does she have any family? No. I was gonna say we just go to war again and break the truce immediately. I'd have to conquer Castile, but then Galicia, I still wouldn't be able to usurp the title, right? Because to usurp the title... cannot usurp while someone who considers your faith hostile or worse. The following relations exist: righteous, astray, hostile, and evil. While they control any of its de jure lands. So I wouldn't be able to usurp the Kingdom of Castile even if Galicia owned some of the territories there. And I can't go to war with them. And I can't conquer... I can't eliminate her from the game in one war. I'm gonna have to do something, though, because we're at 912 out of 1,000 in the struggle clash, so I can't wait. Something has to be done now. I don't know how to get rid of the... I don't know how to get rid of an alliance to make it more palatable. The only one that we can is this Marauder. But he is a mercenary. I don't know how to break an alliance with a mercenary. Let's look up. CK3, break alliance with mercenary. People are losing their minds. How do you break alliance? Alliance by marriage is divorce, assassination. That's the only two options. Okay. Who's the alliance through? Between you and... Oh my god, it's Golnaz. I'd have to divorce the mother of 6 of my children to break the alliance. Jesus, that is the most calloused thing I can keep. She's also the chief steward. Hold on, we need to get rid of some titles first. What is happening? Alright, wait. Is she the Duke of Castile as well? Didn't we just go to war for the duchy? So wait, you can usurp the duchy because I control the 100% of it. Okay, so that's mine. Struggle, chat. We're at 925 out of 1,000 after that. It's costing us a lot of points, dude. Who's set to inherit that so far? That would be... That's Kurtuba. That'd be literally you. You absolute baby. I have the worst idea possible. This is just for science. This is just for science. What if I make my baby a duke? I don't even know if this does anything. What if I make my literal child my own duke? Give him all the land back that we just stole from her. Prince Yojo Bojo just became your vassal. Then he'll be like, hey, I will matrilineally marry those lands back into your line. Isn't that a great deal? That's a great deal. I just took them by force, gave them to my son, and then offered them back to you. It works! Hold on. Okay, it works. This is the most 6,000 IQ play to try to get an alliance ever. Prince Yojo Bojo's level of splendor just went up plus 20. Because he's sick nasty. She doesn't have the debuffs from wanting the land. She has a plus 99 opinion of me because I don't own the land. I gave the land to somebody else and she is pissed at that guy now. Okay, alright. Alliance? Alliance formed with Queen Ilo Ponces of Castile. Your son,
Your son Yojo Bojo and I will be the best couple ever.
Okay, I have chessed my way into a winning hand at the last second. 75-year-old, poor health, almost. If it rolls, the reason why this meter is important, if this gets to 1,000, I can't do this anymore because it'll change phases. This particular end of conflict in Iberia has to be in this exact phase. So, the temps is highlighted. The wounds of the past centuries will not be easily healed, but we must try if the peninsula is to find lasting peace. Truly, Iberia belongs to all of us. You become the equitable, which is hilarious. Caliph Redel V, he's so ambitious, he realized if he doesn't settle for becoming the equitable, he loses. The deceitful callous Hashishaya, attempted murderer, literal cannibal witch, is gonna become the equitable emperor of Hispania. All involved cultures get plus 50% cultural acceptance of each other, permanently allows interfaith marriage between all involved cultures, permanently disables offensive holy wars between involved cultures, permanently allows involved culture and faith rulers to join each other's defensive wars against invaders outside of Iberia, so we can help other people who are just invading Iberia. Dynasty Dahuna gains 10,000 renown, which will instantly unlock 1 or 2 different legacy perks. Your and independent ruler houses get, your house gets a permanent conciliation buff. This house accepted the way to lasting peace is through tolerance. Different culture opinion plus 15. Different faith opinion plus 15. Learn language power up 33%. And most importantly, we become the Emperor of Iberia. The history of our people is as complex as we are diverse, and as fraught as we are strong. The future of Iberia will once again be decided by the heirs of the Umayyads. A sworn guarantee of protection, which only I am now in a position to enforce, will ensure the diverse peoples of the region may live and worship freely. If they want to be cannibal witches, then damn straight, go for it. Allah willing, the wars of the past will remain there, and the other Iberian princes will see the benefits of our coexistence. And we get all the things. Now, we have to actually form the title, I think. So there's our dynastic legacy. We ought to be able to create the title. Wait. Chat, I don't get to be emperor? Oh, I thought, oh. We have peace in Iberia! not emperor yet. Keep playing. Oops. Can't they just, Wait, I have 3 kingdoms. My realm size just needs to be 6 more. How long do I have? Hostile scheme success chance plus 10%? We switched back to learning. So let's get development growth and monthly lifestyle learning XP. Well, I don't know. I do want cultural fascination progress. Title creation cost is cheaper is going to help us a lot here in a second. I'm going to grab that. And then I am gonna want stewardship and building costs down, so just take that too. This +1 domain limit's nice. Wait, we can do 3? Powerful vassal opinion +5 and +10% taxes and levies? Damn, that was a lot of points. 3 legacies in one go there. Too many held duchies. I know, that one was an issue. Kashik Yaskar is a criminal. And he won't be imprisoned either. Now, I'm definitely not giving him the duchy title. How much land does he control? I'm giving it to you, I guess. Here, he's your problem now. I had a really upset vassal. Not my vassal anymore. That's pretty nice. Okay, there we go. Now we don't have too many duchies. Now, to become an actual emperor, we actually, hilariously, it comes full circle back to Africa. He has a -40 accepting vassalage. His opinion of me is pretty good. If your powerful vassals all liked you more, this would be a lot easier. Okay, let's be peacetime king for just a second. This guy is not a powerful vassal. We're gonna put powerful vassals in positions of power to get them to think we're cool. '21 intrigue. Whew. I mean, this seems dangerous putting that guy on the council. Oh, I can't remove this guy. He's stuck on the council for, like, life. That's unfortunate. This guy has a 16 stewardship, a 14 diplomacy. All right, we're about to, like, hurt everything, but gotta do what you gotta do. All right, this guy's going on the council. Rip stewardship. All right, all of these guys, I mean, he's sick in bed, but they should like me a little bit more. All right, that took me to a +0. It can go up to a +20. Just one more turn, copium. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it! I don't think I can get him to peacefully vassalize. Like, -34 is a tall order, but it might be possible. I'm sending him the money, and I'm hoping for the best. That's 78 opinion. He's down to -20 of me. If I give him a cool artifact, I don't have that many blues. I can give him one more green. Give him Malagati's chest. Okay, that only gave us 5 opinion. That's awful. He's at -16. He's impressed by the grandeur of your court. Hold on. Hold that thought. Are you now? Because I have the blue Umayyad Dynasty banner. We also have an Andalusian tapestry. Plus renown and dynastic opinion and grandeur per month. That looks pretty sweet. Don't we have a better Dahunid banner than this, or no? The best one we got. Okay, we gotta keep that one up, because we get a lot of other perks from it. What is this? That's a famed Umayyad. Prestige per powerful vassal, and renown per month, and court grandeur up. Alright, let's get some more grandeur. We have 2 skull goblets, which is helping our dread gain. This is intrigue, lifestyle XP. Alright, this thing isn't that good. It's only 2 court grandeur bonus, and we have this guy. It's like a direct upgrade. Much more prestige, renown, and 1 more grandeur. What about books? We don't have a better book? Upper left slot. Oh, there's an upper left slot. Oh, the shield. That's where the shield goes. I was looking for it. Illustrious Andalusian shield. Do we have? Oh, we have more shields on the wall. Hide of the Fox. Let's put the Umayyad shield up. Wait, we already had that. Okay. That looks stupid. We should put the shields over here together. Okay, I think that's all we can do as far as just regular things on walls, but if I increase the number of servants we have to max, guest recruitment cost is way down. The court grandeur bonus is up quite high. Why don't we just max everything out? We're getting $30 a month anyways. Just max. We get a small health boost against diseases. And huge stress loss, and then fashion gives us prestige and more grandeur. Just max all of these. Huge grandeur. I know there's so many inspiration projects that we should be doing. Lower left. What? We already have the best court type. Lower left, what? I think they mean decorations. Oh, here? Oh, we already had those statues displayed. Okay. Anyway, we're almost back to grandeur level 9. He's negative 16. Negative 35. All I gotta do is form the Kingdom of Maghreb. I only need 4 counties. You gotta do it, chat. Excuse me? Why do I have 40,000 troops? We could have up to 17,000 levies if I just wait. Will you live long enough to see it through? I don't know. I'm scared. All I need is one more. All I need is one more spot. His is the easier spot to seize, but yeah, let's just go for this one right here. Okay, Conquer Duchy. Game time. We're a little premature on this, but as the renown of my dynasty grows, familiarity with the glorious Dahunid sigil spreads. It has become famed. Oh, he called the other guy as an ally. We're gonna go 4 times speed, chat. Hurry! Oh, their capital is like down there. Gonna split in 2 and take turns sieging. Because they're kind of pouring into my territory. These should be very low-level forts. Oh my god. Where did these hooks come from? I am not gonna have you as my marshal for that long. Where I gave you this duchy and then somehow you used a hook on me. Do what you gotta do. Get the spy master in on this. That's a 3-month siege. But if I siege all the territory that we're at war for, it should count for more war score than they get. Oh no. Your lover and spouse, Malika Shirinbano, the main character of the stream today. I'm gonna go eat some hashish cakes. I haven't been this calm in weeks! I had to stay off the stress. Rest in peace, spouse. Court Grandeur level 9. I wonder if it's enough. Can I help you? I don't care who's plotting. Just let it go. Murder, secret tunnel. We can use this. Go faster. Show me you serve me well. I'm a little busy. Further education. Focus on your own studies. Just give me a minute. Dear. Alright, we're negative 5%. We need to actually go fight. %. Can we get there in 44 days? What? I'm busy? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3. The existence of my plot to murder Emir Rafik has been discovered. Of course it was. Chat, murder in this game doesn't work. Why would it have been exposed with a 95% secrecy already? It almost never works for me. Like, I don't know what else to do with this guy. Of course, they sieged it right before we got there. Are they actually gonna win? That's what defending in the desert gets you. What, 4 months just to lift the siege? Okay, now go for their capital. Where are the siege? We don't have the siege weapons in this army. We have like the bowmen. I'm also gonna hire some mercenaries. that was a huge defeat. Very annoying. I don't know if they're going to lift a siege or they're trying to, like, sneak around. Alright, we've taken ours back. What we need is... Okay, someone did join the plot. It's back to 86% somehow. There's still a chance. Cultural fascination progress is nice. I think we're gonna die soon. I'm just saying. Because of course this war is going very poorly. I think we're gonna die real soon. I gotta fast forward a little bit. What's wrong with you? Are you guys out of supplies? Yeah, they're basically out of supplies. Palette Paint, sorry I missed you earlier. Thanks for the 17-month sub. God, I hate fighting in these mountains. The spouse of my son and Utlevir has passed away. Spouse of my son and heir Utlevir. My son and heir is like, Dad won't die. He refuses to die. I'm really struggling. They're trying to get to the mountains. Here it is. My agents have scheduled a journey for Emir Rafik, which will take them through the dark woods. Can we kill this guy? Or are we gonna fail again? Thanks to my brilliant plan, Emir Rafik is dead. I can't believe this. Okay, well, good job. We killed the guy who forced his way onto our council for no reason. I wish I could celebrate it a little bit more, but I'm trying to, like, finish this awful war. Your careful education and guardianship of Drolumbro planted the seeds of a lasting friendship. Aw, how sweet. I like that we actually get the defending in mountain here. So that's gonna go well. Beeble comes of age and got a 3-star learning education. They grow up so fast. I don't know why this is so even. Alright, why do we only have 5% war score? We're gonna die. Like, I know we are. We're at 77 years old, dude. How am I supposed to end this war? Are we, is this even a thing to siege? No. And we're at very little, supplies. She's got another 20 years. I don't know about that. Like, I'm on 4 times speed. This should be an incredibly easy war. The Battle of August ended in astounding victory. My lord, we cornered the remaining enemies. They gave their lives protecting this banner. We can destroy it, or we get a personal claim on this shitty war banner. Kill it. I don't care. Try to find a tile that they can sit in and not die. I think we just have to split up. You gain +5 gold. Thanks, efficiency is art. Dude, I am ready to be done. I thought we were already done, and then I didn't realize I wasn't getting an Empire title. So this feels like the filler episode. I
really don't want to lose 5% of my army every month. I'm at 54% war score. We get 50, they just back-capped one of mine. I think they're trying to, like, swing on over here. Ugh. I don't want to become flightless. Just let the guy fly. He died. Okay, he jumped from a tower and flapped his wings. He didn't flap hard enough. Oh my god. What? Trendea is so bruised and swollen she barely looks human. The brash physician is standing in the corner of the room anxiously wringing his hands. Is this the shittiest court physician? He's considered to be hostile. You're not a tyrant. Alright, he's no longer the court physician. We will find another. Why is this an even battle? When I'm defending in the mountains. Oh, now I definitely win. Alright, court visit. Oh my god, 3-star. That's very good. 2-star. 32-year-old 2-star. Who's this? This is Zwina. 150 Gs. Alright, now we got a real court physician. Jolumbro, I've taught you as much as I can. Oh, he becomes a witch. Okay, we've converted Jolum. Oh my god. Your vassal found himself in a bit of trouble. I'll take a hook on him. Every 3 seconds. Just let me finish this war. I am agitated. Oh, Trendea died! These pop-ups are driving me insane. I know, they really just seem more common today. I don't know if it's just because our... I think I know why. It's just because our family... I have critical stress. That's okay. Is our family's too big? This dude had 12 children and currently has like... He had like 3 spouses. There's so many possible people. And then we have a giant kingdom, so there's people coming through this. Like there's like vassals and whatnot. Alright, this is mental break. Is a life without her in it even worth living? A little melancholic, but I'm no longer overwhelmed by stress, so that's cool. Alright, 80-something% war score. My steward just died. There are no more powerful stewards who really need to be on the council, so we'll get the guy who's at least good at taxes. I know that my player heir is unmarried, just give me a sec. %91% war score. What do we need? Battles won is plus 39%. They have occupied a couple of counties down there, which is sort of countering us. There's always more common during wars, it feels like. The game drove me crazy with pop-ups while I was defending Jerusalem in the Crusades. Ugh. Attrition, I don't care. I'm sacrificing them for the end of the war. I don't give a shit. Court Grandeur 10. We're just trying to end this conflict before I die. And if I die, I die. If I die, I die. Just be done with it. Mine. Minus 22 now? You are not his rightful liege. I am about to fix that, because I should have enough land to form the Kingdom of Maghreb. I am now the rightful King of Maghreb. Because I'm the King of Maghreb, you will vassalize. You
will not vassalize because you're stinky and smelly. The Alhambro's Beag. And most importantly, chat, with just 1,000... Damn, I have to have $1,000 bucks? Okay, apparently I have 10 prisoners to ransom. We're gonna ransom everybody at the same time, and however much money we get is how much we get. Okay, there's gold. Gold's rolling in. Fundraiser is working. The further I delve into my studies, the more apparent the link between mind and body becomes. Too much worry can make you sick, and the mind is no stronger than its vessel. My wise friend Alama Atia swears that vigorous movement helps him keep his stress in check. I have also read about the benefits of journaling to soothe anxiety. Let us gain the trait Athletic and get a small health boost, for sure. Athletic at 78 years old. I'm staying alive! Okay, so yeah, how do we get even more money? I'm gonna... continue ransoming prisoners. That guy's name is Jafar. I think I know what happens if you ransom him. Ooh, I can demand payment. I have a hook on you for a reason, but I'm just gonna go ahead and get the money out of it. Emir Abdullah, your vassal, and Insane Blackguard, we're gonna get you 50. Blackguard! 5 gold, too much. 15 gold, not enough. Oh, Prince Yojo Bojo. Hey, I did a lot for you, Prince Yojo Bojo. Give me your money now. Okay, I have 500 gold, chat. Do you know how difficult this is? I mean, 681 more G's. I have exactly as much prestige as I need. Literally extorting your infant children. I know, but I need money. Wait. Can I sell titles, or how do I sell stuff? I can sell artifacts, right? King begs friends for donations to make his Emperor Fund. Okay. If I have to wait for 33 gold a turn, it's gonna take like 20 more months. Gambling time. What, like chess? $30 learning. You don't want to... With 21 martial, why are these kings actually gods? 24 learning. Yikes. It's 2 a.m. here. Shut up! We're doing our best. I'll play you in chess. We won't accept. Who can I play in my own kingdom? Can't wager fortune. Your opponent doesn't have enough gold. Do what I gotta do. This guy's got gout. The greatest game of chess. Don't play against his learning, whatever you do. Play with your learning. I'm beating him handily. Still beating him. 1-3. He played 400 gold! The biggest game of chess of all time. I didn't know how much gold we were playing for, West France. I didn't know what was at stake there. I would have taken that with a little bit more time had I known. We only need 133 gold. That's like 4 months of subs. I'm sorry that I fast forwarded through that. I didn't realize. I thought it was for like 100 gold, maybe 150. That's all. That's what I expected, but no. That surprised me. All right, we're down to 65 Gs. At this point, I will ransom whoever I can ransom. It's 25 Gs. Chat, remember? We get a warning before we die of old age. This is the T-minus 1 year warning until your character dies. I knew that getting old would mean doing everything slower, but I didn't think it would all come to a halt until my death. Lately, I feel a constant malaise and everything takes more effort than before. I'm worried if I lie down, I might not be able to get back up. There's no doubt my time is running out. I feel like I can do naught but wait for sweet embrace. How long? I become infirm? Severe health penalty. Oh no, I thought I would get a better warning than this. This is a warning with much worse extra steps. I need 65 gold. These guys only have 5. Okay, you have 15. Just pay it. All right, we got paid 25 for a ransom. Here's another 10 for the ransom. Chat, I need everyone to empty their pockets of all coins and spare change. Okay, put it all on the table. We're passing the collection plate around right now. And we need channel points. 15, I can do it. Quick, before I die of being infirm. I create an empire to outshine all the others, to outlast history itself. 1,200 gold, 2,000 prestige, 600 piety. I did it! I did it! I have done what no one else could. I have united the lands of Alhambros with those of Tahurt in Africa. My vassals and imams have gathered before my throne. I have earned this moment, and more importantly, I have earned it in the eyes of Allah. It is only right I place the crown upon my own head as my servants, both temporal and spiritual, bow to me. The Dahunid Empire reigns. We have a proper, full empire, and look at succession now. Well, let's see. We'll see exactly what succession looks like after this. Wait, we can vassalize people? Oh, he finally is like, actually, yeah. Being an emperor is pretty convincing for a lot of people. It would be pretty badass to vassalize all of Iberia, but that's quite a challenge. That's not really overcomeable. Being of different faiths. Your final wishes, my lord? Dralumbo comes of age. Crumbs of age. Intricate web weaver. One final lifestyle perk. The crumbs of age, we call that, you need some moisturizer. Getting a little scaly. Eight, Marshall? I will have my daughter teach you, I guess. I don't know. Why would I want to usurp the Emirate of Marrakesh? Too poor. I kind of just want to see this character die just to see what happens. Chad, we did it. These nerds are in between us, and I could easily just go to war, but... Could also just convert him to witchcraft. It's 5 times speed now. Let's see that death. I find myself fascinated with the human body and the secrets that it still keeps from us. Questions of life and death are constantly on my mind. I can't help but feel like I could learn a lot from hands-on research. I try to hold my breath as I sift through the tangled mess of slimy, swollen entrails sprouting from the corpse's belly. But it is to no avail. The putrid stench of decay slowly finds its way to my lungs, making me gag. Something that tears open, and a stream of viscous, yellowish ichor spills all over the operating table. What was that? I just need to find more bodies. Maybe Zwina can help me. Zwina was none too pleased to learn of my experiments and refused. Fine, be that way. A paragon of unyielding asceticism. Emir Jalavala has shown how disciplined soul can find true peace and clarity only through meditation. Basically, Muwalati fervor goes up because my marshal's awesome. This guy wants to be my friend? No. Go away. My spouse wants to, invest in timeshares. Or I can have 300 gold. I'll take 300 gold. I don't know why I would usurp this. Oh, he's a neighboring ruler, then yeah. And then we find the Duchy of Marrakesh. And this guy's got 3 counties. Let's just go ahead and make him the vassal. I mean, the Duke of Marrakesh. Then he'll be quite a bit happier. He's also an incredibly talented general. So that just works out really nicely. He's not considered powerful, though, but he's still good. This guy's better. 27. Whew. Spicy. I don't know who I just fired, but he's probably sucks anyways. Do we have any, no opposition factions? Mere seconds of life left, he usurps another piece of land. Trying to make this guy into a witch. Did it work? It did. He loves me. He loves me, but he's at war. He wouldn't be vassalized by us anyways. I thought I had like 1 year left. I'm 80 years old in poor health, dude. There's a faction created against me. Ginjano comes of age, got a shitty education. Your daughter got a decent learning education. Like her grandpa before her. Someone's plotting to kill my son, Beeble. You can't let Beeble die. King Philip just married Glinkobalt de Hunid. That's a great name. I can feel it in my bones. Now you're gonna be dead within a year? Okay, now he's gonna be dead within a year, chat. That's the 1 year warning? Yeah, but what about a holy war for the Malachite of Tehert? I can let my next ruler do that. I'm keeping everybody away. We're just gonna save as much income as we can. Gain 300 gold. We're gonna stockpile the coffers for my son. My spy master just died tragically. Dude just becomes immortal. More or less. Is this a peasant rebellion right now? What? Of all the things to do at the end of days, you're doing a peasant rebellion. Go away, I'm busy dying. You're gonna go into the water before I can even kill you? How do you stop a peasant rebellion if they go in the water? You just get there before they go in the water, I guess. I don't know. No chess. Auska Verve is dead. That's my daughter. She died at 62. And did not deserve this. Your alliances with the other kingdoms are expiring. We captured the peasant leader. And I can go back to dying in peace now. Come on! Do it! Yeah! Caliph Redolfith of the Mualati Caliphate has abandoned his transient world and flown to heaven at 81 years of age. He died of old age, a hollow shell of his former self. He had long lost his wits by the time of his final passing. He fast-forwarded so fast he died. Caliph Ulavir ascends the throne at 55. Well-spoken and outgoing, many expect Ulavir to have no problem charming the court. Caliph Redolfith at 81, we played 33 years. He died of old age as the cultural head, also the Caliph for the first time ever, was super dreaded, exalted among men, a paragon of virtue, and most importantly, became the Emperor. The responsibility to lead the vast empire now falls upon my shoulders. I stand before my vassals, adjust my new crown, and laugh gently. Oh, the things I will accomplish. And because we have an empire, guess what? We didn't fracture into 100 pieces. Whoa, that's crazy. I still don't have quite as many troops as I did before, but chat, that's a GG for our purposes. I'm probably going to keep playing off-stream, but it would just be me fast-forwarding and kind of clicking on buttons, so it's going to be... this is as far as I wanted to get. I wanted to end the Iberian struggle, and I wanted to become the Emperor. I declare this campaign over. And we will start the Stellaris campaign with a new character creator tomorrow, which I will definitely not finish, because Stellaris is even longer than this. But we're going to give it a shot. I want to at least get to the point in Stellaris where it feels like we're going to win. Here are our beautiful player characters. Emir Suleiman, Emir Utlavir, Shaddix, and Redolfith. 4 extremely powerful individuals. It's hilarious that we started as a Count, Duke, King, and Emperor. Like, each character got 1 rank higher than before. There we go. GG, chat. Well done. And a big salute to the former leader, now deceased, who was, well, he was a cannibal witch, but he was our cannibal witch. You know? There's a difference. All right, I'm tired. My head hurts. I'm very hungry. Midas is hungry. And I'm sorry to dump you like hot trash, but I'm glad you were here for it, chat. Thanks for hanging out with us. I do appreciate you. Drink water. I will. I will. All right, I'm dying gamer death. I gotta go. Catch you tomorrow for the stream then. Thanks again, Efficiency is Art, pal that paints for the in-stream subs. Bye, everybody, and we're gonna just I'm gonna send you off to go say hi to Sim, who just had a baby. Sim just had a brand new baby. So, this is your raid message is going to be baby stream? Question mark? and I'll see you over there. Just let him know I'm gonna go die gamer death real quick, and I'll be there when I can get there. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow, okay? Good night.